Good morning, everyone. Oh, we're trash talking browsers, it looks like. Good morning, Citizen, Dragonkin, haven't seen you in a bit. Anorian, Renegade, X-Soul, someone else is in here, Artie, and Jez. I know you guys are here thus far. How are you all doing? How are the things in the stuff? Sorry, I'm in the process of still kind of sort of getting ready. Hey, Crafty. I have all of my beverages like normal, but I just came to the realization. Thank you, Renegade. I'm a noob, you see? Oh no. I mean, Citizen, I am too. I just do really well at pretending I'm not. And then people are like, wow, you're great at games. I'm like, joke's on you. I just kind of mash buttons. I was gonna go ahead and set myself up for something food related, but then I realized that I don't feel like it. So while we're all getting cozy and started today, I'm gonna be on DoorDash. You got points for the bot system, the stream avatar system down below. I'm only here because I want to travel across the country to Giggity. Oh my god, you saw that tweet, Shady. How are you doing? How have you been? How are the things in the stuff? Oh my god. Again, if you guys haven't watched her before, she's actually pretty dope. I really like her. Thank Third Artifact for that conversation because that was just funny. That travel across the country tweet was fucking hilarious. Oh god, yeah. It's just we talked about it a little bit yesterday. It just blows my mind the stuff that men will justify for why other men want to watch you. And it's like, but what if I told you some people legitimately just like your channel? Like, guys, I know you don't want to hear this. I know it hurts. I know it stings. I know it bothers you. But maybe my viewers have no correlation whatsoever to yours. Maybe my viewers have no correlation to yours whatsoever. You know? Or maybe, and I know this is wild, maybe if your content is not getting the results you would like. Alright, come up here. This is why I don't like to leave the door open, because y'all come in and y'all cry. Yeah, you're crying. Don't give me a face like you're not. But yeah, maybe those two don't correlate, and maybe that means you should evaluate your content. Because like the content I'm delivering to you guys today is drastically different than the content I was delivering to you guys 2 years ago. 2 years ago when the wine cellar got started, by the way, we're on our 2-year anniversary, we just passed it. Well, 2 years ago when the wine cellar first started, I had no mic. God, what was I using? I was using my Logitech headset. Hang on, let me catch up on some stuff. I'll be in and out, I'll be doing total house purge. These things happen, Crafty. Take your time. Thank you so much for hanging out, I appreciate the alert. Female streamers I follow don't want to sleep with me, but I'm nice to them. Bro, Amaranth's viewers ain't gonna show up on nobody else's stream. Tits or no, I would say, yeah, those are Amaranth's viewers. I go to my streams that I like, and that's all there is to that conversation. Like everything about The Sims except building a house, but did you find more Sims to put into it, Gemini? And thank you, Dragonkin. Thank you so much, Shady. So yeah, it's a 2-year anniversary. I just make it the entire month because for the most part, I don't remember the exact inception date, and Twitch hasn't told me yet. You color your hair. Of course, Stone Poet. You already know. We had to throw it in there. How are you doing, sweetheart? Stone Poet's been with me the entire 2 years. You can see he's got the first badge. And he can tell you, when I first started, my stream in its current iteration is nothing like it is when I first started. When I first started, Stone Poet, wasn't I like camless, micless? Yeah, I have no cam. I had no nice mic. I was using like my bougie Logitech headset that had like, you know, the gaming headset where you put it over and it has the little mic with the stick. I think there's a clip of me still using that exact headset actually. I was in my old apartment, my lighting was garbage, I had no idea what I was doing, and I just kind of played Darkest Dungeon and was like, eh, type of thing. I cannot control the weather. She's a natural silver. Shut up, Adorian. Oh my god. I'm technically still building it. I don't like it. Really? Oh my gosh. There's Sims guides out there, Gemini. And I could give you a couple of Sims streamers to give you like the quick tips and pointers and whatnot if you want me to do that. 'Cause I know several, like, sim streamers that get it done. Why do you ask me this? Sod off. Yes, we're going there today. But yeah, so like, you know, there was just a moment where something clicked in me where I was like, you know what, I kind of want to step my game up. And I remember that I got the mic with the help of the community because someone, it was actually one person just dropped a huge donation on me. It was like, go get your mic. The camera I paid for out of pocket. The chair I had some help with from the community as well because my back is terrible. Miss Ash streams a bunch of Sims, I believe, and does an Imperial. Ash, Imperial, Mira is a bomb Sim streamer. We gonna be a Sim streamer? Oh god, no. Dino, I do not have the patience to be a Sim streamer. Like, literally, I have, like, the patience of wet bread when it comes to Sims. I will sit here and bash my head against Celeste. I will bash my head against Salt and Sanctuary, Dark Souls, Rogue Legacy, Dead Cells. I will just gladly bang my head against those. Sims, nah, I can't hang. I can't do it. The house building in Sims is my favorite part. I rarely let my Sims live. Oh my god.
Average just cheered. X300. Early morning gifts. Love you fuckers.
Jez, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you immensely for those. And I'm glad you guys like it here. Like, I don't know if people would be here if it was the same way as it was 2 years ago. But yeah, everything's changed drastically. So like, we got all the upgrades, we got all the changes. I kind of came out of my shell and just started acting like I normally do in day-to-day life. Like, this is how I am talking to people in real life. Unless you're my boss, but then I won't talk to you because I fucking can't stand that chick. Ashley, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing, sweetheart? And then, you know, we also started kind of like finding our niche of things that we were really interested in. So that was things like charity. Charity we've done huge on this channel. Because over the course of the first year, we didn't do any charity. Because I was just like, don't know what I'm doing. But all of last year, we did charity with the Trevor Project. We raised $430 for them. We did St. Jude Play Live, where we raised 2,000 and something odd dollars. And then we raised Jez is on cooldown. It's still on cooldown. I didn't fix it. And then for To Write Love on Our Arms, we raised $1,060. You know, so like we raised almost $4,000 for charity in the wine cellar. So yeah, the entire A Sage Called Cute. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cellar. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Good morning to everyone. I haven't asked my usual question. How is everyone's Saturday going? What are your plans? What are you doing today? I know usually Saturday is the big stream day that everyone lurks and hangs out and they're like, we're gonna get it done. We're gonna do art. We're gonna clean the house. We're gonna do dishes. We're gonna clean up our own streams. All of that good stuff. And, you know, we raised almost $4,000 for the wine cellar. So it's been a big year, right? And it's transformed into something that I never imagined could happen. Like when I first got affiliate, I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I didn't even know what that meant. And, you know, now I'm doing tons of charity work. I'm like talking directly to game companies. My freelance is up and running again. And so to have like some random dude bro show up and be like, oh, you only have a following because you have boobs, it's like, I just don't get how you can invalidate that so easily and quick. Well, no, I do. No one has to explain that. But let me catch up on some of this stuff. Gemini says, I just have ideas and I'm with you. I'm realizing what I didn't like about The Sims the last time I played it years ago. Yeah, I can't hang. I can't hang because I don't know how to solidify an idea and stick to it. I'm always changing my mind about some nonsense. Or I feel like I'm not creative, or I go to build it and then I don't like it. One of those three happen. Stoneboy, shut the hell up. One day I'll have 500 again. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Bottles is there. Bottles is there. Okay, good. It's resetting correctly now. I'm the same way. Give me a 0.08 completion level in Mario Maker. Let me die until I get it. Hard RPG. Let me figure out the winning tactics. Building a house. Yeah, I can't hang. I'm so bad. Let's see. They weren't kidding about the VIP badge being off-center. Oh, it is a little bit lower, huh? They also changed the pink on it, didn't they? You got a new job? That's exciting. That's great. Congratulations. Can we get some hype in chat for new jobs? New jobs are always a good thing until you realize you hate that job too. But that's fine because the euphoria of getting out of a previous bad ordeal always will trump that. So congratulations, Renegade. That's exciting. I'm catching up at the same time. I'm cleaning and organizing while still trying to build a freaking Sims house. I'm going to a sound bath meditation in the afternoon, followed by an art fair with an emphasis on LGBTQ and POC artists. Ooh, that'll be nice. Crafty, if you take pictures and stuff, I definitely want to see that in the Discord. I started reading again, started a murder mystery series where all the titles are food puns. Oh, that's fun. I'm having difficulties, I feel, getting through the Dresden Files now because I like the first book, love the first book, love the second book. The third book, I was like, okay, more of the same. And I just finished the fourth book not long ago, and I'm like, I feel like this is getting a little formulaic. Like, Jim Butcher, great person, met him in person, awesome guy, super sweet. Hey, Mr. Hag, how you doing? All that good stuff. But I feel like it's starting to become very, very popcorny and predictable. Like, it follows the very same formula of Dresden is a cranky guy in Chicago, cranky, washed up, broke guy in Chicago, which is like normal. We're talking about books right now, Mr. Hag. Yeah, and you know, there's a mystery that's going on. He has to go solve it, and it's always like absurdly supernatural and convoluted. Like the fourth book, hang on, Pixie, what's the last book you read from the Dresden Files? I have not tried the Mistborn series. I've been recommended it many times though. I need to start it. It's worth struggling through the first half of the series. Mom is through most of the series and he starts picking up good character development after about book 6. Oh, thank God. Okay, so you already knew, and Sage, I'm glad that Jez said what they just said because you already knew where I was going with that because I just finished book 4 and he's still like stuck on Susan, still doing the same bad habits, still just like, I'm just gonna be a bullheaded jerk and blah blah blah. And I looked and I was like, dog, it's been 4 books. Like, I need you to have something happen that causes you to develop because, you know, what's the chick that works at Chicago PD? Karen's had mountains of development. Yeah, Murphy. I said her first name. Yeah. She's had a ton of development. And I can appreciate in that even though we're in the 4th book, we're still kind of very much world building. So you got to learn more about the seeds. You got to learn more about his great godmother who's no longer attached to him, which is going to be interesting. Oh my God, Mr. Hag, get out of here. Oh, so we don't have any other, we're not dragging anyone, not yet at least. Do I know why he wrote that before his fantasy novel? Now by fantasy novel, are you talking about, Codex Alara? Because I thought, are you talking about Codex Alara or are you talking about the steampunk one that I have on my shelf that I haven't started? I don't know why he wrote Dresden, but I know why he wrote Codex Alara. And his reasoning for Codex Alara cracks me up. The man's not wrong, but it cracks me up. I can see if they allow pictures. Sometimes they don't since it's a lot for sale. Fair enough, Crafty. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm on the 4th book, and I have like a mountain of other ones. Hey, Sandai, I didn't see you sneak in there. Book chat is love. Yeah, we're talking about some of the books we're reading. Pixie had started out by saying she's reading a new murder mystery novel. And then I went into saying that I'm reading the Dresden Files, but I'm also reading the Hollow series, which is, I lovingly call it Chick Dresden. I call it Chick Dresden, because Dresden just gets a makeover, is like kind of a big titty goth with red hair, and her roommate's a vampire, and it's like actually kind of campy, but really fun. Let's see. You know why Butcher wrote, let me see. Out of the first book, Furies of Calderon, I don't remember which series it's from. That's literally, the Codex Alara series. No, wait. Codex Alara is the last one. The Fury series, I have all 5 of those books and I need to read them. Hang on, y'all. Alright. Sorry, somebody was crying. So he wants to talk about books with us. Codex Alara is just ATLA. I haven't started his other works. I haven't either, Sage. I have the Dresden Files. Okay, the Fury's books are Codex Alara. I had it right the first time. Yeah, so Codex Alara is a 5-book series. And it's like Furies of Caldarian and then like the Furies of insert name here. Let me see. But Sage, I'm in the same boat. I haven't started Codex Alara. I haven't started his steampunk book, which I really hope the artist messed up the front cover for that too. That would just be hilarious. Because, fun fact for people who read Dresden, the front cover of Dresden is actually wrong. It is actually wrong. Yeah, one of the boys is here now. I know I'm gonna need to attend cons that I have some good show out in the communities and I want to be a part of the network and such. I'm looking for a good suggestion. I know Gen Con is one, but given our agreeing on TwitchCon not being a move, I figure you might have some good ideas for alternatives. I go to Gen Con every year. Guaranteed. C2E2 is really nice. C2E2, however, is going to be more comic book centric, along with like pop culture-y. Like, that's where I went and I saw like fun characters from Cowboy Bebop and other stuff. And then, let's see. Indie PopCon is pretty good. I am going to C2E2 this year, Crafty. I actually am going to be hitting up C2E2. I can't decide if I want to go dressed as my Amara or not. I can't decide if I want to go dressed as my Amara or not, because I have to fix some of it. Oh yeah, I have almost all of it physically on my shelf. Like, I refuse to get ebooks for certain books. Although all my Sherlock Holmes, because I have a soft spot for Sherlock Holmes, those are all on my Kindle. Let's see. OhioCon if you're into anime. If you're into anime, OhioCon is a good one. There's PAX. PAX is a really good one for networking, but it's all over the place. Right now, PAX U is going on. That's PAX Underground, and that's out in Philly. And then you have PAX East and PAX West, which obviously one is on the East Coast, one is on the West Coast. New York Comic Con is supposed to be awesome, but it's really hard to get into. Same thing goes to San Diego Comic Con. I don't know if I would go to those two because they're probably very crowded. What are you doing, Stinker? Ugh. Trying to think of some smaller cons too. I'd have to get in touch with like Dryad T, because she goes to tons of cons and she had a lot of the smaller ones. He wrote Dresden Files because without him having a bigger name, he couldn't get in with his fantasy ideas, and he had drudged through the first half of the series, learning the ins and outs of character development and such. Well, it definitely shows. Phoenix Comic Con. See, I didn't know about that one. That makes sense. Look at how content this boy is. I was surprised that a new Hollows book was written. Wait, what? I just processed that late night. I thought that book ended. When did this happen? I have to get in touch with my librarian friend and be like, what do you mean there's a new Hollows book? I thought that entire series ended like a couple years ago. Mistborn, there's a Black Girl Demon Hunter series of books I was reading in the past. No official titles, but if I remember, I'll tell you. Okay. They're all reflective of Tavia and his growth. Easily the worst Sanderson series I've read. Oh no, why do you dislike Mistborn? I have them all in ebook, but I want to actually pay for them and have them on my shelf. I pimp out half-price books all the time for any ones that I'm missing, because I think I have the majority of them on my shelf. I can't go to Gen Con because then we'd both be there, but I'm fired. So, I mean, you can. I could just avoid you. May or may not be figuring out pricing on Gen Con. I don't know where you're coming from. I can tell you everything you need to know about badge info. And I can tell you ways to dodge big prices. San Diego Comic-Con is hella packed and expensive. That's what I thought. Hey, thanks, Vader. How are you? I'm not gonna talk much longer because my throat's kind of still on fire from yesterday. My goal is to take my nieces to San Diego Comic-Con one day. A coworker already has tickets for next year. Yeah, SDCC and NYCC, that's how early you have to get them. Badges for C2E2 are on sale right now, but they're less in jeopardy of being like, oh god, it's sold out. And I actually have the money saved up, but I'm waiting because I don't want to have them mail my badge. I'd rather just pick it up. Although now that I'm saying that out loud, that would be a hell of a will call line. Maybe I'll go ahead and buy my badge today and just have them mail it. Do y'all see this bum? Do y'all see this bum? It is funky late night. Good job. This one's funky. I really want to go to Dragon Con in Atlanta one year. Oh, I forgot about that one. And then Dino said Phoenix Comic Con. I do want to go to one of the big ones one day just to say I went. I really want to do that. I have a bunch of buddies who go to Dragon Con every year. They road trip up from Florida. Nice. Gonna play me like that with the avoid button. You think this is a game, Honorian? Act crazy if you want to. I don't want to see you at Gen Con. Deuces, Kank. It's called American Demon and it's due to come out June 16th. I have to get in touch with my girl Ray Ray about that and be like, do you know that there's an... Actually, I'm gonna message her about that right now. And I'm gonna order food like I said I would. Because my friend Ray Ray, she lives in Pittsburgh and she's actually on the college end of librarian work. Like she does the sorting and the archiving and all that stuff, and she screams about it all the time. I'm gonna ask her if she knows about this, because she's the one that turned me on to the series. Done. Let's see. Came back from the gym, quality. Considering watching some Twitch and booting up some Halo Reach, quality. Fury soundtrack, quality. I have a really looking emote from the holiday unlocks now. Oh my god. I've seen the lines at ASIN before, and C2E2 is bigger. Highly suggest order. Yeah, that's why I was like, I just played that out loud, and I was like, no, actually, I am gonna just, you know, be a responsible adult and not lose my mess. Oh, is it your turn? Alright, hang on. Hey, Christy! Oh. Oh. I haven't been to any cons, but I'm thinking about it. I have super anxiety with tons of people. What I was suggesting in your case, Dragonkin, if you have a con buddy you can link up with, do that and stick with them the entire con. Because Eva had the same issue. They have really bad anxiety with large crowds, and so they just found people to hang out with the entire time. And I was one of them, and I showed them around and gave them like the quick tour of how to navigate Gen Con without losing your mind. Yeah, this is our chonker. This is the chonky boy. Yeah. I drag Mr. Dino for the big crowd stuff. Makes sense. And see, I'm the type that I function better solo because I'm the type of person that I literally just, I want to go do the stuff I want to do and be finished. And it just works out better for me to be solo because then I'm not, like, I don't have to attach to someone, I don't have to check in, I don't have to do all the extra, and I'm good at navigating through crowds and stuff. But I used to be a big concert hopper too. Because actually I did most of my concert hopping and con hopping at the same time. Like when I get my ticket to C2E2, I'll probably look at concerts to see who's there. Those are good ideas. That's my life. I'm one of those annoying people that plays music in public because it gives me something to focus on instead of everyone and everything. Anime Expo in Los Angeles is a lot cheaper. I explicitly said you fired me. I did. If I went to Gen Con and I didn't get to hang out with you and tell people how awesome you are in person, I'd be big sad. Like big, well yes, I'm joking. Did you ever play Halo as a kid? I did not. I was not on the Halo train. I was Gears of War trash when Halo was out. I almost cried when I heard the vocals kick in the menu screen on Halo. Me and the boys would bunk classes every Friday after lunch and run a cyber cafe and play the 3v3 split screen. That's amazing. I love all the re-releases they're pushing out right now because it's a lot of really good, strong nostalgia. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I streamed Kingdom Hearts 3, the thing that actually got me to have like a tear come to my eye was literally just hearing that first piano note. I knew he was gonna do something. Hearing that first piano note, all of it, like, literally just years of waiting comes crashing into my soul, and I was like, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna buy this game and I'm gonna cry. God damn it. And then I did. And then I cried. And then I streamed it on screen, and they added all the stuff from all the side games that I never played. So I was like running up walls and this mess, and I was like, this is not the Sora I remember. What is happening? I'm gonna have to learn how to do a con solo this year. I usually go to a specific group of friends, but they turned out being toxic and I left their friend group. I can give you some tips on that, Renegade. I can give you like the Vanessa guide to running cons solo. Because when I say I usually go solo, I'm saying that in terms of I've been to Gen Con probably well more than 10 times. I've been to C2E2 twice. I've been to our Indiana Comic Con. I've been to smaller cons. I go to concerts solo. I do many things solo, and I have safety tips, tricks, guides, all that stuff to get you where you need to go. Don't give me that ugly face. You're off the hook for now then. See, this is how it doesn't work. Halo LAN parties in high school. Back when I cared about competitive FPS. I had a group of friends in high school that one of the friends has a big house in the middle of nowhere. Everyone has that one. We could be as loud as possible, which helped because it was like 20 plus of us hanging out. Microsoft is going all out with pushing MCC. You get everything with Game Pass. It's on Steam even. And Steam and Xbox PC get even crossplay. We had to take turn with matches. I think the largest we had was 23 in one house. I'd love to get tips from you on navigating console. I'll DM you on Discord or something. Yep. The closest thing to a friend LAN party was when a bud was bring his PS2 and we would all play Burnout together. Gaming while young was great. Gaming before its current state was amazing, right? I think that's why I play a lot of the old school RPGs. Cause it's a nostalgia trip. It's stuff I didn't get to play, and it's just the good times all over. That and they're all like, you know, amazing. My boys are being so good today. But you can't fall asleep because I'm gonna put you down. You better not fall asleep. Don't you fall asleep. Look, he's even got the paw folded in, like he's trying to go full bun on us. That's one franchise that I legitimately miss. I've never played a racing franchise that was more fun than Burnout. Paradise was the peak of arcade races for me. I did Burnout Revenge because I just like crashing the cars. Because I'm terrible. I'm an awful person. I was a theater kid, and our high school had legit big theater because it's a local auditorium that actually touring companies and stuff will come through. So we had a proper, we had a proper men's dressing room in the back, and we'd always bring a TV. And pre-post show and intermission, we'd either be throwing down Halo 2 or Melee. Nice. I'm sorry, what? Today, y'all, I just learned I could order Chuck E. Cheese through DoorDash. I don't know why I would do that, but apparently I could do that. Wow, these delivery options are awful. That was when I was like 10. Doing Doomland. I need to head out already. Got some shopping to do, and then D&D. Very nice, Dino. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, boo. Have a good rest of your day. Don't sleep on the Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Yeah, but the Chuck E. Cheese here, like, especially bad. Like, at least in St. Louis, it felt like I had some dignity left. These, I just feel sad. The very best of Kraft single slices on ketchup and semi-cooked crust. I mean, this is why they had the beer there, because they knew nobody actually wanted to be there. Wow, there's actually no delivery places here. Y'all would think I lived in BFE. I don't really. I don't really. But this is absurd. I might have to, like, actually go cook something. They have a donut joint that delivers here. You should check out Paradise if you can. It's on sale somewhere. It should be dirt cheap. Why y'all laughing at me? Oh, you talking about the Chuck E. Cheese? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Donato's not gonna deliver here. I'd love to get Donato's. They're not gonna deliver here. They've never delivered here. Though Donato's slaps, that's the thing. Ugh, Papa John's. Dusty Dough. Try Grubhub or Uber Eats, see if they're better in your area. I might do that. Adults be getting into fights at Chuck E. Cheese because they serve alcohol there. Yes, yes, the trashiest of trash fights. It's so silly. Gotta love the Pizza Mouse. Donuts are a meal. I saw a Vice article that just posted a bunch of fight videos for Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, I was gonna say even Little Caesars is better than Papa John's. Don't at me. Ain't nobody gonna at you on that. Ain't nobody gonna at you on that. Like, it just... I might go with Donato's. Like, literally, I use DoorDash when I go get my hair done. I went and got my hair done and used DoorDash, and the options there are fantastic. But I'm also in the mall, so, you know, there's a little bit of bias there. Yeah, Little Caesars is getting progressively better. Okay, age check. Age check. Who remembers Little Caesars when they had the Bigfoot pizza and were a legitimate chain? I can't be the only one. That looks like garbage. I do? I was gonna say, Little Caesars used to be dope. It used to be dope. And when I found out that they died, I was like, what do you mean they died? But then on top of that, they came back. And so, like, my little childish nostalgia heart was screaming. I was like, oh my God, they're here. It's here. I can get Bigfoots again. You can imagine my disappointment when I saw them $5 pizzas. It's like, though, if you haven't had it at Little Caesars, the jalapeno cheesy bread, slaps. God, it's good. There's also a geography check since Little Caesars isn't a thing here. That's true. That's fair. I'm 29. I remember so many of the commercials. Little dude saying pizza, pizza. He'd drop his spear and the pizzas would flip over because logic. They have stuffed crust now? Oh. They moving up. Days moving up. Alright, we're going to turn off Fury. Although, since this isn't resource heavy, we're going to turn off Fury. We're going to go ahead and get the PlayStation started. I'm currently learning to speedrun Zelda, A Link to the Past with major glitches, and it's both super annoying, hard, and fun. Dragonkin, I made the mistake of telling the community that one day I would learn how to speedrun Celeste. I'm going to go ahead and retcon that whole thing because, see, my metaphorical balls are not big enough for that. I will stick to speedrunning Messenger. I will stick to speedrunning Messenger, where things are happy and safe and logic-driven type of thing. If a pizza joint doesn't have stuffed crust, why are they even still in business? I mean, because maybe their cheesy bread slaps. I mean, Domino's ain't got no stuffed crust, but their thin crust is actually pretty good. And their cheesy bread is outright disrespectful. Who had mentioned the new Hollows book and what was the name of it? Who did this? Who just did this? Literally just saw this pop on my phone. Christy! Christy, why? Why? Oh my God. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I gotta announce it. Thank you so much for a copy Oh, Vader's gonna be very pleased about this. For a copy of Code Vein, I'm never gonna get through my try-hard list. I'm gonna be too busy playing Soulsborne and Souls-like games. Waifu Souls indeed. I love the aesthetic of Code Vein. I love the aesthetic of Code Vein, really do. And understand that the entire first stream of it is going to be me making my character and being like, but this is not the waifu I'm looking for. Did someone say Code Vein, Hades, Sekiro, and Risk of Rain? Just book my whole year. Also includes the season pass for extra fun. What? Christy! When am I gonna play this? I have to do Dark Souls New Game Plus next month. But my point still stands. I'm so excited. I said baby twice. I've done that. I've done that. I can't do thin crust. I mean, I used to not be able to do thin crust because of my teeth. I might be able to now. That was me. It's called American Demon. Okay, she did know about it. She did know about it. That's actually the reason I grabbed my phone. Although she mentioned a book called Or the Turn. Not Or the Turn. Or the, she also mentioned one called The Turn. Is that the name of the last one or is that another book? Make time then after next month. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem, team. Here's the beef. So, depending on some things that are going behind the scenes, even January's plans might be thrown around a little bit because I want to do New Game Plus for Dark Souls. I might be playing some different games though, and we're going to see here in a couple of weeks. February, I have to play Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Like, that's non-negotiable. I have to do it. I have to do it. Because I love Ori and the Blind Forest. And then March is like the only month that we have some wiggle room. Because when March 31st hits, my soul belongs to Persona 5R. And it's pre-ordered. And it's going to be here. And I have the art book, I have the Phantom Thieves mask, and all of it coming. I spent over an hour making my character. Hey, Foxy. The prequel series? Oh, okay. I have no clue what Chrono Trigger is about, but judging by its cutscene, it's steampunk Dragon Ball Frog Samurai. It's steampunk Dragon Ball Frog Samurai, created by Squaresoft in its golden era. So this was made around the same time as Final Fantasy VI. It was a predecessor to games like Final Fantasy VII and VIII. It has a follow-up called Chrono Cross that is very mixed feelings across the community. It's peak Squaresoft game, is what I'm saying, Ash. You love the soundtrack. Furry getting pushed further and further back. Fox, I'm sorry. Tell people they gotta stop giving me gifts. This one. I want the trial. Oh, it's nice to have a memory card. Dishonored 2 in March. I mean, that's pretty much gonna be the case. March might have to be a catch up on everything type of month. Because yeah, January I'm gonna do co-op Dark Souls. And oh, for those of you who are caring about Dark Souls, when I say I'm an achievement hunter, I want you to understand how serious this is, okay? This is a spreadsheet that they have on the wiki from Vextra Life, and it's like, oh, use this to track everything for your rings, miracles, sorceries, and pyro achievements. Do you see these notes, y'all? Do you see them? Do you see this? Ash, you have to understand, though. That's not just me for Dark Souls. That's me. If I'm gonna go in, I go knee deep in. I don't just kind of like dip my toes. I'm like, nah, let's cannonball up in this bad boy. I did the same thing for, there's a couple people who've watched me play other RPGs, and I call it my grocery list. And see, this one is printed. I didn't make this one. You haven't been here for when I homebrew the grocery list, where I whip out my Google pad and I have pins all over my desk, and I literally will make my own master sheet and then check off stuff as I go. I've got highlighters, I've got like different tip pins, I have all types of stuff. I used to write strategy guides. Oh my god, shut up, Caracal. And thank you so much for the compliment, Sage. I saw you sneak in there with that. I was like, wait, I saw things I need to read. Let's hope the Persona 5R pre-order doesn't decide to take Square Enix's approach to pre-orders. What's that, Ashy? Something random. Wanted to buy more boots. Organizing my closet, I realized how many pairs of boots I have that I don't even wear yet. I still haven't ordered food, y'all. Some sympathizer bought that stuff for you, you felon. But I wasn't even found guilty. Ooh, 6 ethers, though. Quality. Alright, so I think I have to just sit here and mess with them. Yeah, I have to mess with them. Yeah, all is lost. Clearly do not praise the sun like you. Ice, it's not even about praising the sun. I'm just such completionist garbage. This is why when communities come in, they're like, we want you to join stuff. I'm like, oh, this is going to go one of two ways, and it's going to be terrible if it goes the way I think. Because that's what happened with Messenger. I played Messenger on stream, and the Messenger speedrunning community found me, and literally, I had no chance to even resist. They were like, we're adopting you now. And I even did my first ever speedrun on stream. I can beat the entire 8-bit section of Messenger in 48 minutes. It took me about 7 hours to get there originally. It's very mind-blowing playing the game blind and being like lost, confused, and going around places, and then seeing yourself blast through all of it with precision. I have 48 minutes and I'm ranked like number 120 something. The world record is 31. And I know the guy who has the 31-minute record. Ice. Big recommend. Cannot stress enough, Messenger is an excellent game. Especially if you like the old school 2D platformers similar to that like Strider and Shinobi and all of those. It's like that, but actually possible. And yeah, Jed, it's double-sided, right? That's because, let's see. On this side, it's all the rings and the gestures. And the thing that's actually murderous is the rings. Because this side is all your miracles, pyromancies, and sorceries. And that's actually not too bad. Like, my miracles, for my New Game Plus, I'm only missing 5 out of that entire column. What I killed myself on was my sorceries. Because I killed the guy who sells them. I killed the sorcerer. Fun fact, even though he dies at Lothric Castle, or not Lothric Castle, even though he dies in Grand Archives, you can still pick him up after Grand Archives. And then I killed him anyway. We see the dedication. Oh my god. Where's that treat stream when you need it? Oh my gosh. I've still got my homebrew notebook about Dino Crisis. I remember when I did my homebrew notebook for Final Fantasy X, even though I had the strategy guide, because the way they did the monster arena was very confusing, so I just rewrote the entire thing. We meet again. Hey, welcome back, X-Soul. If you're booked up this much with video games, how can you find time for the curry stream? Ain't no curry stream. That's how. Oh my gosh. If this is a game I remember you playing, I only caught parts of it, but it seemed amazing. This, what I'm playing right now, which is Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is fantastic. Absolutely A+. I still need to order food. I used to do the same thing with puzzles in the older games. It's kind of nice not having the internet during that time because you had to figure this out yourself. Hey, Ghost, how are you doing? Oh, so you've seen me flash like the Dark Souls sheet from Doom, where people are just like, oh god, she's in deep. I'm like, no, I just want all my achievements because I know that it's possible. Like, I feel like the achievements in Dark Souls 3 are much more attainable than some achievements in other games, because Dark Souls, it's really just, hey, I need to run around and grab stuff. Let's see. It is Chrono Trigger, Mr. Hag. It is Chrono Trigger. I'm playing it every December until I get every ending, and then once I get every ending, it's off the docket. Get clapped on. What do you mean, where do I think I'm going? I think I'm breaking out this joint. Alright, I can spam here. I'm half here. I'm guessing you're talking about DS3. No, Dragonkid's talking about Messenger. This is how manic I can be about games. If I had killed the sorcerer, I would have started over. I'd have started over Final Fantasy 12 a whole... Oh, no. Oh, no. I know New Game Plus is a thing. And I have the ring that'll help push my int to 10, which will allow him to talk to me. So, literally, the next time I go to beat Crystal Sage, I'm just going to swoop him, drop off every single scroll, and then I'm just going to, like, in between leveling up, buy all the sorceries. And when the achievement pops saying, all sorceries obtained, I'm literally just going to stab him. I have so many notes and spreadsheets for my 10 platinum trophy run. I don't need to do that. Oh, there's a switch. We're done here. Get out of here, Caracal. That's what I needed to hear. That's why I like Shovel Knight. Oh, I love the messenger. This just closes mine. Why does this only open halfway? I had this issue first playthrough too. Shovel Knight was a fair, possible game like Celeste. Oh, I love Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's one of my favorite things. And Vader will tell you about how I like to, every now and again, drop off the Shovel Knight Trap remix just to bother people. Goodness. Make that curry clap. Code Vein still has me mad at their multiplayer achievement. Is either that or grinding forever. Oh, what's the multiplayer achievement? And if it's something that just requires one person, just ping me, Fox. I am all about achievements. I will help you. I think all quest-related items reset on new game cycle, so you might have to get them all again. Okay, after the research I've been doing, everything carries. From everything I've been looking up, everything carries. Which, thank God. If it didn't carry, I would scream. But again, that's from what I researched. Because gestures carry... Oh God, Hag. Gestures carry over. Rings definitely carry over because you have New Game Plus ones that get inserted. And then any and all miracles you have get carried over. And sorceries and pyromancies. Words. Let's go here. They look, it's the GOAT JRPG. Hey, Musashi! I forget how to kill these. I don't have to kill them right now. I can go exploring. What is that game where you go to the shrink constantly? Oh, that's Katana Zero. Dragonkin. Dragonkin. Dude. Crap, I can't help you with that one. I have coupons right now for anyone who's interested. I have coupons for more than 50% off. I don't remember numbers. More than 50% off of Fury. More than 50% off of Crypt of the Necrodancer. And more than 50% off for... Thank you. It's 70 off of Fury. That ends on the 14th. I have a coupon for Crypt of the Necrodancer, and I have a coupon for some other game that I can't think of right now. Crap. It's another try-hard game. If someone is in my Discord, can you see what I posted? I know I put the information in game deals and news. But I have coupons for 3 games if people are interested. You just have to add me on Steam. Fury sounds lit. I'm so bad at Fury. Thank you, Book of Demons. It is Book of Demons. But yeah, I unfortunately don't have the coupon for Katana Zero because I have Fury, but I have it on GOG. And I think if I would have owned Fury on Steam, I would have the coupon for Katana Zero. Because Book of Demons actually got a coupon based on ownership of Crypt of the Necrodancer. And Crypt of the Necrodancer got a coupon based on ownership of Book of Demons. Nice. Only ever did the NPC quests on actual fresh runs because all of my damage strats worked on the base game enemy HP and damage resistance values because I like to know exactly how many swings a boss needs. Oh, so you out here trying to be a no-hit runner too, is what I'm hearing. I gotta beat you up, dog. You're interrupting me and my chat. Let's go ahead and do the two-handed thing. Oh, never mind. Chrono wants me to fight. Wow. Wow, you come in with the BDE and you can't even hit, dog? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You gonna fall over? Oh, you just gonna leave. Deuces! But yeah, Fury I'm especially bad at. Fox is gonna drag me forever because I haven't played it yet, and we added it to the queue after raising money for To Write Love on Our Arms. Renegade. The first time I heard the final boss music, though... And I remember I even stopped stream to be like, I just want to put a special shout out to old school Square Enix for the slappy final boss beats, because every time. There we go. Move your shield. Move your shield. Get out of here. Slappy final boss beats. Hey, Jeff. Yeah. Oh, the final boss beats. When that final track hit, yo, I actually was listening to that bad boy on YouTube before it became on Spotify. I think this is on Spotify. It might just be Final Fantasy. But yeah, when I got finished with the game the first time, I think it was like a few days at work, I legit was like cranking that final boss music. Like, I gotta get pumped. I gotta get this work done. Let's go. How are you doing, Jeff? How is your Saturday morning going? What's your agenda for today, since this is the lurky need to get stuff done stream for Saturdays, which is okay. I tried no-hit runs but kept getting ruined at Twin Princess, so I called it quits there. Oh, you need to go ahead and hit up Goes on Ghost for them cheese strats, because I've seen it plenty of times at this point. The cheese is strong. The cheese is strong. Although I don't know if Goes would do the cheese strats because she's beast mode. She's not like these boyos that need to do the cheese. She's just like, nah, I'm just the best. I love the music at 65,000 BC. Primitive Mountain. The Ayla track when she's introduced, though. The Ayla theme song. My heart. Ugh. Ugh. Speaking of speedruns, I once had a sub 50-second run of Solitaire. I have all the Solitaire speedrun strats. Why? God, I want the cookies in here. Oh, I remember how to get that cookie. I'm a sucker for the music in Zeal. I don't know what that... Oh, Zeal being the place in this. I was like, what? I like the overall music for the future. I like the overall music for the future a lot. You couldn't deal. Music is one of my loves. I would love to be part of a game soundtrack recording. Oh, God. I'm escaping! With this being a PSX version, does it have the intro anime videos? Yes, Jez. Like, when I say I can't wait to meet Ayla again, okay, someone, anyone, don't care who, please go into my clips and find the clip of me responding to seeing Ayla for the first time. Hang on, this is gonna bother me, speaking of things that are off-center. I'm sorry, I happened to just notice that, and that was gonna make me insane. Hey, Ninbins, how was your... I saw this on Twitter, and I didn't realize you were a part of it. How was your game with Divine Smite Leo? How was that? Was it a good time? Was it fun? You did Riverdeep, didn't you? How have you been otherwise? Dog, come fight me. Why are you freaked out? You've beaten up like 8 of these dudes. I adore this hair color. Thank you so much. It was a risk. I didn't know how it was going to come out, but I'm super happy with it. I'm super happy with the curls and stuff too. Although I can already tell I'm going to have to like do better maintenance when I'm going to bed, because some of it's starting to do the floof. But that's fine. I have conditioner for days. When I was playing a DBZ game on the Game Boy Advance, I would use the control lock feature and just pause the game and listen to it like a player. I've done that. I've done that many times. Many times. You see I do that for even my BRB screen. I try to find a good spot to sit in and let the music play. And I know a couple people were like, the campfire in Dark Souls 3, oddly soothing. That song was a surprise bop. I wasn't even sorry, don't be. I can't tell you, back when I was, before all of this happened, obviously, and before I even had a PC, I can't tell you how many times, if a game had a music box feature, it was already litty. It was like game of the year out the gate, because I would just turn on my PS1, go to the music box, grab some music, and I would like clean my closet, clean the entire room, put away laundry. Like, imagine me at like 17, 18 years old, furiously putting away laundry while listening to the Tekken Tag Tournament soundtrack. Get out of here. I remember the DBZ games on GBA. Those were so fun. The Legacy of Goku, to be specific. All the Final Fantasy remakes on the GBA and DS had music players, soundtrack to my high school life. I posted a song in Discord if anyone's curious. Tekken music is so good. Yes. Yes. I also, if I can find it, it's not on Spotify, but it is on YouTube, the Dark Souls 3 soundtrack, because the Abyss Watchers soundtrack and the Dancer soundtrack are life. They're life. Oh my god. Yeah, save him. Oh my god. This man is in the guillotine. Tekken 7 soundtrack slaps. Infinite Azure is my favorite song. I remember even in Tekken Tag 2 it had a really good soundtrack. My dad runs a store in the Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. Yeah, I would say that man, like, he was in a bad spot. I have a pair of questions for you. Did you own a Dreamcast, and have you ever heard of Elemental Gimmick Gear? I technically owned a Dreamcast. I actually... Okay, there's a story behind it, but then I have not heard of Elemental Gimmick Gear. Hey, Quinto. How are you doing, sweetheart? So, I say I technically owned one because once upon a time, back when I was a guild master in WoW, I had recruited a guy who was like super cool and everything, and I had my guild and everything, and we was running it and doing small time stuff, and it was neat and fun and what have you. Get up. And what was I gonna say? And so we wound up like getting really cool and all this other stuff, and then we dated for a hot minute. And he was one of these army kids, so he had money oozing out of his ears, and he was like, oh, I'll just fly you to Florida. And I was like, what? And this man has flown me to Florida twice and flown me to Hawaii, so I'm not gonna complain about it. But he, because I had never had a Dreamcast, was like, oh, well, do you want mine? So I had a Dreamcast for like a solid decade there. I literally only just sent him his Dreamcast back like 8 months ago, give or take. No, like a year ago. I literally just sent him his Dreamcast back a year ago, because now like he's off doing his own thing, he's getting ready to retire, he's married, and he's like, I was putting together my retro room, and I realized what was wrong here because I don't have my Dreamcast. And I was like, that's because I have your Dreamcast, you chode. And he was like, oh yeah, you have it. And I was like, I've had it for like the last 9 years. And I played the hell out of Phantasy Star Online, let me tell you. Best game on Dreamcast, Mr. Driller and Crazy Taxi. Oh, Crazy Taxi, real good. Crazy Taxi, real good. This here is the true... Oh my god, get out of here, Caracal. You're better than me. I would have been like, what, Cass? I never heard your name before in my life. Yay for retirement. Hey, Woo! Yeah, he retired, or he's getting ready to retire, I think, this year. How old is he? I think he's 37? He just turned 37? Yes, he turned 37. I didn't make fun of him this year for being old. I've messed up. I've dropped the ball. But yeah, he was like, I was putting together my retro room and I can't find it. And I was like, I have it. And he was like, oh yeah. And then it like took him a moment to really play that back. And he was like, wait, do you really still have it intact? And I was like, yeah, why would I not have it intact? Hello? Is there a reason you think that I would like arbitrarily destroy it? He was like, no, it's just, I figured it wouldn't be working by now. I was like, no, that bad boy still functions. I still got your wires and everything. I can't put you on no dial-up, but you know, I only have so many magic powers. I got another 2-3 years before I can retire out. Fair enough. I didn't know you were in the service, Woo. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did, and I'm just delirious. Come on. If you ever get another DC, look into Elemental Gimmick Gear. Think Metroidvania meets top-down Legend of Zelda. I loved it. I mean, but hot take, Jazz. Consider, I'm on an emulator, and there are Dreamcast emulators. Just saying. All this retro talk is totally making me want to nerd out. I mean, go for it. That's why I like doing the retro games. It's like the big nostalgia corner. Okay, so I have the emu for it, and I want to say it glitches out at a certain point. Ah. You're in the Air Force? Once upon a time, Woo. Once upon a time, many moons ago, exactly, 15 years ago, I actually qualified to join the Air Force ROTC. Because my mom wanted me to do it to see if I could get free college. The thing is, I am not, and I don't mean this rudely, I am not built for the military. I passed with flying colors, but I just was like, this is not my bag, sorry. Well, that man's dead. Goodbye. Telemarketers, nerd out. I was like, do it. It's not for everybody. Yeah, it just wasn't my bag of chips. I was happy I passed the exam, but it just wasn't my thing. So sick of all these bot calls when I'm waiting for actual calls. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay. There's no need to do that. So let's go out here. It wasn't for me, but here I am. I'm actually officially disqualified from military because they got BMI caps. I remember you talking about that, citizen. I remember you talking about that. I love the freeze where he's just like, nah, dog, I'm not doing that. Crap, it's not this one. It's not this one. Okay, yeah, we have stairs. I don't have to fight them. I feel like this is too far. Because I need to go get items. Fight me. Come take this L. The fact that military still use BMI as disqualifying them as being legit. I don't know, because the BMI itself is kind of trash. I passed at ASVAB with flying colors. They wanted to put me in cybersecurity. Angie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for joining us. Then this PTSD, asthma, heart problem thing said, nope. I'm not in the best shape, but the funny thing is, the way BMI works, they also have to disqualify people like heavy lifters. Yeah, that's why I said the BMI is kind of problematic. So, to help kind of put the ultimate frame of context on it, everyone's kind of seeing my stature and shape. According to the BMI, I am overweight and I'm teetering on obese. Do y'all see this bone structure? Are you kidding me? Like, what do you mean I'm almost obese? I'm like smaller than so many people. I'm actually a mechanic, and 18 years ago when I joined, it was not a job to have if you're a book reading nerd that played video games. It was very toxic. Ugh. Ugh, that hurts. In recruiting, rather. I have a friend who did the opposite. He couldn't get a job after getting his PhD because he had no publications. So he joined the army and became an army scientist. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh, Jez, you missed that whole conversation last night. Got to my first base. What do you guys like to do? I like to hunt, fish, and work on my car. Oh, I remember you having this conversation in a different channel somewhere. And how, like, it became a huge issue right away because people were just like, we don't want to associate with you. You're one of them nerds. And you're like, I'm sorry that I don't like grunting and lifting engines because I'm bored. Like, I don't... Yeah, I remember you talking about that many, many months ago. I learned to ignore that. The Air Force wanted me to be practically a stick, but I do need to lose weight. The BMI scale wasn't accurate, but damn, that's problematic. Yeah. It says I'm, like, borderline obese. Real talk. Yeah, I'm reading that document. Give me the secrets. Dragon Tank Owner's Manual. Tank head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that presents advantage by lightning and fire. Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. So that says kill the head. Are we crapping on BMI again? Nah, we ain't got to. It's fine. We've already said what we need to say on that. It's just bad. So, Jez, and shut up, Caracal. I'm not showing you more of my boobs and vagine. Tank head repairs body damage. So, yeah, we just can't do lightning and fire. We just have to tank it. So, I can't do fire spin on it. So, let's talk about these character names. So, we missed the opportunity for Chrono. because 7 didn't get here soon enough to tell me to name him Chrono. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. So Chrono has the normal name. Otherwise, we were gonna name it Brono. And then Marl is named, let's see. Marl's name is Artie. Megas still needs a name, but that belongs to 7. Psychotic Soul is gonna name somebody Gord. Oh, who did you say you're gonna name? I don't have it. And then Frog is named Honori. The Air Force, hey Anna, the Air Force will fail you for a waist over 39 inches if you pass all other components with a larger waist. You can take a BMI test to pass. This was designed for the people who are bodybuilders that just happen to be larger. I'm trying to talk and I'm doing terribly.
XUL007 cheer. X100. Miss Sommelier, it's so good to see you playing Chrono Trigger. Which tune gonna be named X-Soul?
So all the tunes have been taken though, X-Soul, but thank you for the 100 biddies with the snowman. I appreciate it. I was like, the only one that's off limits is Ayla, and that's because she has to be named Bayla. This is a non-negotiable thing. Let me see here. I've got my walking papers from the army in July. Sorry, I'm gonna go, oh, I can't go back. There we go. We have a compulsory draft for all military age able-bodied men here, and I got away with not doing a year of draft service. Got a free full medical checkup out of that too. It's not here. Is it in the other room and I'm just delirious? Let's see. It's actually really hard to become an army scientist. Sorry, I had to pay attention for when they turn around. Okay, I can just spam. I can spam. And 2 of my friends from North Carolina State independently applied to the program at the same time, and both of them got in and only accepted 3 people that year. Nice. Ayla is bae, if only for how much she can drink. No, Ayla is bae forever and always. You'll find out very quickly that I have a very notorious soft spot for bruiser women. Like, I am always and forever a bruiser woman. How are you liking Chrono Trigger? This is my 2nd time playing it, Woo, so I love it. I adore it. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. There might be some keys. It might be like a special item. But the other thing is, because I've played this once already, I'm trying to do stuff off of some memory. And it's not going as well as I'd like. And I think I said hi to you, Anna, I believe. I hope I did. And I have to convince myself that the first time I played this, I did it with Chrono, Frog, and Ayla, so I told myself that I won't use that same team. Did I go this way? Yes, I did. This isn't the curry I wanted. Ain't no curry! Ayla can step on me all day. Do I have a favorite Darkest Dungeon class? Do you want modded or unmodded? Modded or unmodded? Because I have answers for both, and they're both different. Oh yeah, you've been streaming Danky Dungeon, haven't you? Is it your first time walking through it? Both? So for modded Darkest Dungeon, my favorite class hands down is the Falconeer. And for unmodded, it's the Hellion, because I'm actually a Hellion. Oh god, there's a cat. Unmodded, short of skins. Yeah, the Hellion. The Hellion is bae. God, fucking... I don't want to have to look this up. Fight me. I still have to order food, y'all. That said, you have to understand that the reason I like the Hellion is because of the fact that I'm a very face tanky type of person, period. Like, almost every game that I play, I will face tank it. What you gonna order? I'm gonna slap down on some pizza. Hopefully. Hopefully. Dog, turn around. There we go. Hellion is great too, though. I actually like Arbalest better. Citizen, you're like the first person I've seen who enjoys the Arbalest. Everyone loves dumping on the Arbalest, and I'm like, she's really not bad. I mean, she has range things, she has healing, she can mark, she also has stuff to help with, like, status effects. I don't understand the hatred towards the Arbalest. Hey, Talus. I don't actually have any Hellions right now. Yeah, get your life right. Get your life right. What are you talking about? I am talking about the game Darkest Dungeon. I'm talking about Darkest Dungeon. Arbalest is a beast. Yeah, Arbalest is dope. And so many people are just like, no, she's a trash character. And I'm like, she's actually got really good utility, my guy. Like, again, she can hit 2, 3, and 4 without trying. And then if you have on her blind fire, she can technically hit 1. So she can hit all 4 ranks. And then on top of that, she can heal. And her heal is pretty okay. But it's better than, you know, the alternative of not a heal. She can mark up stuff, and anyone who can run on a marking party benefits from it. Plus, she's super fast, so she can possibly get her first turn out and mark. Which is nice because the bounty hunter does more damage than she does overall. So if she can get out her first mark, and the bounty hunter can follow up, you can crush most stuff without trying in the first hit, or in the first turn. Arbs heal. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it compounds, you're right. You're right. I've disoriented myself entirely. Shit. I need to go this way. It gives a buff to healing received. Yes! Yes, it does. You need to play Darkest Dungeon. I have no computer. D&D Online. Need MO D&D classes? Yeah, that's D&D Online. Oh, there's something else in my head and I can't think of it. Fight me. I always hear people will dump on Abomination, but I think A-Bomb is my favorite character to use in the Darkest Dungeon. People do dump on the A-Bomb too, and I don't understand that because before you even move any further in the conversation, the fact that his default melee attack comes preloaded with a stun is absurd. It's absurd. Every time he throws the chain, he can stun. Why wouldn't you want to be on board with that? I had a T-Peg key to Fnatic. Ooh. Went 1 dungeon crawl too many in a session and paid. When the Fnatic's walking around, you want to try and avoid the dungeon he's hanging out in. Because I've killed the Fnatic and he's gross. He's gross. But yeah, A-bombs can stun on hits. And truth be told, when I use an A-bomb, I don't even really transform. He's my stun bot. Soundtrack to Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a good Saturday. But yeah, I don't even turn into the A-bomb with him. The A-bomb itself has really good damage, but if I take him as a stun bot and a self-stressor, then why do I... No. I know that person who made the hair class mod made an actual A-bomb plush toy for themselves, and it was dope. That's super cool. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it be. I don't want to run around here no more. And his quest for the perfect marshmallow. Yeah. Fnatic is a mess. Wait until you do a Color of Madness woo. There's another thing that's similar to the Fnatic that comes through that's significantly worse. Significantly worse. My god. Because the first time I fought it, I killed it, but man, my stress was all flavors of jacked up. Like, I fought him maybe in my 3rd hallway, and it just, everything went downhill from there. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and abandon ship. Y'all gotta just be stressed out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My favorite comp to run in Darkest Dungeon is Hellion, Abomination, Occultist, and Jester. I'm always real lukewarm on Jesters because I'm not very good with them. My brain doesn't wrap around them. But when I have moving parties, putting a Jester, Catman9, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a good day. But usually if I have a Jester, I have a what I call the dancing party. I like to call it the dancing party. Because having a Jester with a Shield Breaker with, who else dances? A Jester, a Shield Breaker, and a Grave Digger all in the same party is super, super fun. Best frontliner changed my mind. A lot of people sleep on the Leper because of his accuracy early game, and I get that. But the second you get an accuracy trinket, yeah, just put the Leper up front. He has Hue, which does like 90% damage to the first 2 targets. What do you mean? I use a Jester as a buff and de-stress character with the solo and finale for the one-shot on big monsters. That's what most people do. That's what most people do for the Jester. Oh, little cute Screech. I gotta kill his head. But I can't do it with fire or lightning. I remember. Yeah, that works. Oh, jeez. So wait, did it say that it can't take damage from fire or lightning, or it does? Okay, no, it does. Oh, I forget slash counts as lightning. Rude. Ah, y'all are fine. Okay, he's not fine. Dog, what are all these turns? We're gonna do that. Let's do a mid-tonic. I feel like you deserve a mid-tonic. Give me a second. Chrono Trigger boss theme. It messed me up so bad because this theme is very obviously the basis of the themes that are used in 7. Literally, this is the boss theme in Final Fantasy 7 as well, but this one did it first. Yeah, and if you buff Leopard with Plague Doctor's Vapors, he just destroys whatever's in front of him. Yeah, he tears it up. He tears it up. People sleep on the Leopard because of the accuracy, and it's like, nah, you're doing yourself a disservice. Doing a heckin' disservice. Yeah. Oh, so I didn't get to the story of these names. So yeah, who got that one and named her Curry? Oh, Mina got that one and named her Curry. Because of course Mina did. I see your crit and raise you a sod off. That's what, 40 each? Love that I can see the square. 11 isn't so bad. All these quality crits though. There we go. So now healing is done. Let's go ahead and slap some band-aids on our foreheads, team. Oh, shut up, computer. You're fine. And then we're gonna start doing some combo attacks since those are no longer stinted. Yeah, they got Fire Whirl. It should hit both of those fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Welcome back, Jez. Oh wow, the rudeness. The rudeness. An actual dome comp to do if you're running through ruins is 3 Crusaders and 1 Vestal. I've ran that comp. I've ran that comp. And it's delightful. It's absolutely amazing. This is what we're gonna do then. Nah, that's too risky. Yeah, that's way too risky. But you have heard of The Wall. Oh lord, I have not heard of this besides like Pink Floyd's The Wall. Let's see, that's 3 Crusaders and a Man-at-Arms in 4th position. Oh god. There we go. We're good. It's Vestal in 4th, Man in 3rd, Crusader in 2nd, and Leopard in 1st. Oh god. That's probably a pretty solid comp though. If you look it up, one of my favorite comps ever is actually Stunrise and Stunset. The Stunrise Stunset comp is dope. It's dope. You can literally have 3 characters with 30% armor buff and a guarded healer. Yeah, that's a wall. That's a legitimate wall. They really just use them as a bridge. Yeah! Oh, have you never seen this, Jeff? They're escaping! You have no choice but to break through. Stop! Oh, goodness. Yeah, that sounds very strong. Oh, yeah, that's dope. That's probably really good for, like, if you want to be safe while doing things like boss fights. I've seen bits and pieces, but I've been interested in playing it. Oh, God, I love this game. I love this game. I'm going to have to try that next time I play. If we get this done fast enough, I was thinking about bringing out a retro Danky Dungeon stream. Oh, Lord. Bruh, you were a bridge a moment ago. What is that too, citizen? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. Pick up strange ideas, venturing outside. I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense. I despise you. I'm leaving. Come on, we're leaving. Don't just stand there. After them. Look what you did. You done made her mad. Oh, I'm not playing. Oh, hey, Quiltus. How are you? There's no escape. Listen, I will run from y'all. How's your Saturday going? How are the things and the stuff? Oh, hey, look at this portal. A gate! It's one of the Primo Danky Dungeon meme videos. Oh, Lord. Is it the one that has spooky, scary skeletons with everyone with googly eyes and stuff? Because that's like one of my favorite meme ones, and it makes no sense. I'm okay. Legit thought that was boss music playing as she ran away. Oh, it's about the wall. Okay. The comp. Can you drop that in All Things Tryhard for me, citizen? Because I want to watch that later. Like, they just want to stab you? Yeah. They're doing the most. It's okay. We can ignore them accordingly. Goodbye. I think this is going to take us to the future? That face. They disappeared. I think this is our first time going to the future officially. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happens. Because we're not going to go to the past for a while. This is where we figure out that the future is horrible. Yep, it's the first time in the future. Alright, give me a second. I need to order food. Yeah, let's just do the basic. Let's just do the basic. Ooh, y'all, do I want breadsticks? I want breadsticks. Y'all don't have to answer that. Y'all don't have to answer that. All the remixes people did of the future overworld thing were great. Real spooky stuff. I'm gonna need you to slap those down too. I'm gonna need you to slap those down too. Samurai Jack had the dopest opening though. I don't know, because Samurai Champloo still has a place in my heart. Samurai Champloo has a pretty strong opener. Let's get rid of this. Done did the thing. It's in All Things Tryhard. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm taking a moment because I want to order pizza. The creator of Samurai Jack is making something else, right? I think so. You make me realize I'm hungry with no food in this place. Samurai Champloo's opening is also amazing. Nujabee's was fantastic. Absolutely A+. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Ooh, but garlic butter. But garlic butter. That's the same thing. Get out of my face. Cavemen and dinos. Hearing Uncle Arrow's voice as Aku, it's so good. Oh, God bless America. Okay. Delete this. Put this. Gindi ooh, I can't say that. He's actually born in the same city as I. Oof, Asiago cheese bread. Oh, there we go. There's the dipping sauces. Need some garlic. There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. Yeah, use, how many years in the future? About, let's see, their current time is 600? God bless Europe. Hey, Martyr, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I love both Samurai Jack and Samurai Champloo, but Samurai Champloo opening is great. I may just go binge and watch both. God, I love that opener so much. Wow, there's no garlic dipping sauce, though? That's disrespectful. But you had the nerve to offer hot chicken. Civilization here seems so advanced. Like we're in another world. I mean, you're not wrong. I just want to point out how funny it sounds when you address by just citizen in a full sitting. Oh. That's fair. That's 100% fair. Because it probably does just sound like I'm like trying to do a presidential address or something. Also, thank you for hanging out with us and welcome to the stream. Is it Mopstort? Mopstort? Tell me which one it is. And if you have a nickname preference. Because I don't want to butcher your name the entire time you're here. You don't eat hot chicken? Girl. If you don't go home with that. Halt, citizen! You're breaking the law! God, that meme. That meme. Slap her own princess when you time travel. Check for time warp booty damage. Oh my gosh. I have some cash. Oh, citizen, what's that? Hang on, I'll check it here in a second. Sorry, remind me of Claus on TNT where one character says she doesn't eat hot food. Best friend and I stared in black confusion. Yo, who's seen the Teen Titans episode where Robin legit put some salt on a potato and it was too much? Like, he didn't even put a bunch of salt. He didn't take like the can to it and say, oops, too much. He put like 4 grains on that bad boy. Took a bite of the potato and started flipping out. And I was like, this is so rude. This is so rude. Let's see. That honestly explains a lot. I have to find this Teen Titans moment now. Yeah, do like Teen Titans Robin Salt's potato. Mob, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a good day, and I'm glad you're enjoying your time thus far. I am going to throw down on this, though. Potato's so bland without anything on it, like paper mache. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dabby. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? It's kind of a slappy jump. And I can't afford 3. Potato. Hey, it'd be true, though, a lot of times. For real, though, my dad didn't season his potatoes at all for Thanksgiving. Woo. Potatoes don't taste like anything! Hello? Your friend's computer has Danky Dungeon. Yes, give it a shot. It's a good little addiction pile. That's a good little addiction pile. I only have 300 hours in it, so, you know. And I may or may not know a lot of the modding community. Help me. Yeah, that's what I just... No, it's this. I can't remember what that does. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That was a quicker response. Oh, shut up, Dabby. Darkest Dungeon is also on Switch. Yes, it is. Unseasoned potatoes like drinking water you gotta chew. That sounds awful. That sounds literally terrible. Yeah, he literally just, like, touched it. Yeah, you get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it still leaves you hungry. Yesterday, I put leftover potatoes in a frying pan, added some butter and salt, let it sit there for a while on low. My biggest regret in life is not trying that sooner. Oh yeah, you could probably mash those bad boys and be like, yeah, we can make this work. And the other thing that's nice about potatoes is that because it has such a clean palate, we'll call it that instead of bland, since it has such a clean palate, you can do literally anything to it. Literally anything. So there's no reason to be like, oh, I'm just gonna eat this potato straight up. Hang on, y'all. This is gonna bother me. Alright, we're good now. But yeah, you could do anything you want to it. You could do the butter and fry them up with some salt and pepper and have at least some flavor. And even if that's not good enough, you can go through and be like, you know what? I think this will slap with some cheese. And you can put cheese on them. You know what? I think this will slap with some bacon and put bacon on it. You have so many options. Why would you leave it? There we go. Why would you leave it just bland? This potato has touched air. It is now too spicy for me. That's some Attack on Titan mess. Just chewing on a raw tato. Is that the new word for it? Is it a raw tato? That's what we're doing now. Robin smells hot sauce and he like almost dies and has to drink milk. A YouTube comment was like, something simple, salt, pepper, butter, and garlic. Yeah, there's you can do a lot with that. If I put a potato, don't do this, Empress. Don't do this. Also, garlic is a way of life. There was, oh God, what is her name? I know her name is Daddy on Twitter. Bloody Faster. Bloody Faster had me cracking up because she was following a recipe to make some type of, like, chicken stir-fry dish with, like, a different twist to it. And it said in there, it's like, add 2 cloves of garlic. And she literally just looked at the camera and was like, and next scene is her throwing in like 20 cloves of garlic. Like, that's not how that works. We've been slowly building our daughter's tolerance to heat. Before, if she smelled a jalapeno, it was too spicy. Now she even seeks out heat. Butter, dill, and milk go in my mashed potatoes. Oh, dill is so underrated. Dill is a very, very, very underrated seasoning. Very underrated. Garlic is the spice of life, and onions. I'm not a big onion person, but I like the flavor of onions. I like the flavor of onions. Green onions slap. Oh God, those little crappy things steal money, don't they? Those steal money. Gross. My problem is I like quite a few spicy foods, but I got IBS. Oh no, that's the worst. I'm slightly lactose intolerant. You're not gonna tell me that I can't eat cheese. The answer is no. I would rather just be like uncomfortable for a second. Since you asked and I already use it, Mop works fine as a nickname. Delightful. Let's slap this down, because I think these have to all be magic. I'm pretty sure these are all magic. Oh! Nope, we can do regular damage on here. The name comes from German, so pronunciation in English never tends to work out. Fair. I have a friend that's allergic to onion. I never felt more pity for a person. I still will forever feel bad for the people who can't eat cilantro, because cilantro is just absolutely delightful. Simply wonderful. But I know that that's a gene thing, so you can't get, like, you know, you can't make it not taste like soap. It just makes me sad. 'Tis my burden to bear. My youngest niece, we don't know where she came from. She likes everything with barely any seasoning. We thought she would grow out of it, but she hasn't so far. You are also allergic to onion. Oh, wow. Woo, it is the worst. So that means you can't eat cheese, but you can devour it. Oh my god, the facts there. What was I gonna say? Does that include onion powder too? Like you can't have it even in a broken down concentrated amount? Like onion is completely off the table? Oh. God bless it. Oh, that's terrible. Brie is good as long as you don't overdo it. Oh, I love brie. You have to find good brie too though, because a lot of people out here just give you, they're like, oh, here's some brie. And it's like, no, this is trash is what it is. This is trash. I know that these guys need to have magic done. Like, that's a non-negotiable thing. I remember that. It's the no Lantro gene. Oh my god. Terrible. Yeah, these guys have to die to magic. And quickly. I'll have her keep attacking this guy. Does this count as magic? I found a brand I enjoy in the stores. God, if only she was like right there. That sucks. Speaking of allergies, sucks I'll never be able to eat shellfish. Oh. My stepmother is the same way with that. Yeah, I gotta do Fire Whirl. It doesn't put out enough. It doesn't put out enough. Excuse me? Oh, I did the wrong person. Feels bad. Although I might not have to. Shellfish as in shrimp and everything. Which is shit because I come from an island and it's like the main food. Oh, never mind. We're gonna just do regular attacks. I had that wrong. I've yet to find a brie that I enjoy now. When Whole Foods first opened, they had a gourmet cheese section and not anymore. Otherwise, your taste buds go rip. Ugh. And I get chest pains. Ooh. I get that way with... So, I can eat, like, most Chinese foods. But the one in particular that if I eat it, it tears me up is actually, beef and broccoli. If I eat beef and broccoli, I get really bad heartburn. And if I eat soft-shell crab, I get some of the worst indigestion. Like, literally violent indigestion. We literally got a holiday in Sweden based on eating shellfish and getting drinks. Yikes. I mean, I'm game for it. Oh, I bought this too. Barnacles. Tartar sauce and barnacles. That's not the worst thing though. I'll take the drinks. Drinking is fun. Drinking is good. Just trying to make sure that that little guy doesn't steal my dollary dues. Because they like to steal dollary dues and I just don't have time. Oh. Wow. Oh, and guys, you'll be happy to know I finally ordered some food. I usually just drink too when going out to restaurants. That's fair. We got specially made songs that we mean to sing in between shots. Everyone's fine on health. When I drink too much wine, I get like this pain in my left arm. I can't explain it. That's a problem, actually. I read that. If Barnacles is a cuss word in SpongeBob world, does that mean that Barnacle Boy is a... Oh. Maybe. Most likely. Oh, who tagged me in a photo? I just don't have the time for this. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It is not original for me to suggest this, I need a few drinks now. Good lord, when you don't think you have as much stuff and you start to organize. Gemini, these are big facts though. Don't take my money. Bruh. I need you to, like, mellow out. God damn it. Oh, that fucker stole a tonic! Can vegans not be dominatrix? Oh my god. Dominatrixes since they don't want to abuse meat. I hate you so much, Caracal. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you. Mr. Krabs will sell your soul for a coin. This is accurate. Is Barnacle a cuss word, SpongeBob, though? Because it's not censored by, like, dolphin sounds. Do they actually have censored dolphin sounds? Is that a real thing? Crap! I was talking. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses there. Ooh. Ooh. Rip tonics. Them rats got the zoomies, man. Yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, you're right. It might not check out then as a result. Oh, quality. Jeez Louise. How the... I was really like, I need more sweaters and winter clothes. No, I really don't. I need to go through my closet and clean out some stuff, because I went through and cleaned out jeans. So now I have jeans that I, like, know for a fact I'll wear. I need to do that with sweaters and a couple other things. I mean, if y'all not gonna aggro, I'm not gonna bother you. There's an episode where SpongeBob and Patrick learn a curse word and they make dolphin sounds over it when they say it. Oh god, I feel like I've seen this episode too. I wouldn't be a good dominatrix, I'm too soft-spoken. Yeah, this one is the play, though. Sentence enhancers. Learn the word out from behind Krusty Krab, right? Of course he learned it behind the Krusty Krab. Ratchet. Okay, we're good. There are 13 curse words proper in SpongeBob world, and Mr. Krabs knows every single one. Of course he does, it's Mr. Krabs. Why wouldn't he know them? I'm like compulsively watching my DoorDash now just to watch it change any stuff whatsoever. He learns it because it's graffiti on a dumpster. 1v1 behind the Krusty Krab. Winter's coming, there's ice outside, my depression is flaring up, someone get me out of here. I do not like to tie anyone up. This is false. This is incorrect. Wrong. Wrong. Get out of here. Oh, I get to meet the best character here in a little bit. I don't like that this is frozen on a step. Oh, okay, never mind. We got some movement. We got some movement. I'm not tying you up, Dabby. Get out of here. Get out of here. These are what are magic oriented. I've been wasting my MP. Let's see. Whisper your insults into my ear and punish me more for not hearing you correct. Establish dominance. Y'all are a mess. I don't know, with that hair you seem to be on some 50 Shades stuff. Oh, whoa, whoa! Don't be calling me out like this. Yep, it's these that take magic. Yeah, I would say 50 Shades though. There's a whole lot of conversation around that. No, let's just do fire. We can just do fire. God, 50 Shades was so infuriating. I remember that was the first time I got into like the implications of BDSM as it pertained to different countries, and it was very, very interesting. And felt winter. The meme for Indiana proper is, I live where my face hurts when it's cold. Why do I live where my face hurts when it's cold? 50 Shades, that chick doesn't have an email address. Oh, sorry, Mr. Hag. Guess what happened to you last night? What happened? What happened? Y'all are nasty? What you mean? Don't be out here kink shaming, Mr. Hag. Don't be out here kink shaming. There we go. I'm mad it went all the way back there. I'm mad it went all the way back there. I want a weekend getaway from a radio station. And where is it going? Where are you gonna be hanging out? Nah, I'd rather kill these dudes. Sorry, I just heard something move. Wait, those are real, Dabby? I miss the times when my face used to hurt from the cold. Why, though? I don't like those times at all. At all. Oh, and now you get like negative 15C at most. I don't know what that is. The best dominatrix is the one in Yakuza 0. Bink shaming. I'm mad because I missed all the dirty talk. It only lasted for like 20 seconds. BDSM is lit, you mean? Wait, what do you... Oh, you talking about them. Okay. I was like, what? No one said anything. 1,001 to go. You accumulate them pretty decently. You accumulate them pretty decently, as Vallejo pointed out, and he was like, these go fast. And I was like, yeah, but everyone keeps getting freaking cat treats. So, no one else is gonna get any baked goods because they keep giving my cats food. Oh, it's 5 degrees Fahrenheit? See, that's too cold. That's too cold. I don't want it. I don't want to deal with it. The answer is no. Ooh, late night's getting close, though. Why, though? Why, though? Oh, God. I don't do work emails on the weekend. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. I found a way to force Donatos to deliver to me. Blessings upon men. There we go. I was like, why aren't you spawning? Keep in mind, everyone, I unfortunately, because I am a sad poor, I cannot do international shipping right now. Then I need to actually sit down and figure out the stipulations of international shipping. Because I have to get food through customs. You love Donatos? I enjoy Donatos. It's a pretty decent thing, Crust. Wow, that's my health. You prick. That's my health. That belongs to me. So pack your bags, Dabby's spoiling you. Big Bear Mountain, 500 party money, dinner for 2 at this restaurant on Lay. Free snowboard, season passes to a ski snowboard resort, and a $100 gift card to some place I forget. She'll order pizza from downstairs. Do it. I encourage it. I endorse it. Yes. Mine is going to be here in about 20 minutes. I have the update I require. I feel better now. I feel much better. Was getting concerned they were going to be like, we can't deliver because, fun fact, if I order through the website, they won't deliver here. But apparently DoorDash will bring it here. Give me pizza. Oh, jeez. I was taking a risk with that. But yeah, my boss legit just messaged everyone. It was like, oh, Bath & Beyond. Bath & Body Works has a sale on their candles. And I'm like, I don't talk to you. Please stop messaging me. Which is probably terrible in retrospect. Remember, kids, pizza is like sex. Even if it's bad, it's good. It gets you where you need to go. We'll say that. What kind do you want? What do you mean? What kind of what? Pizza? I already got my pizza coming. What are you saying yo to, Artemis? What's up? Heading out for D&D now. See everyone later. All right, Caracal, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good game. Go forth, kill the kobolds or whatever you're actually up on that's decent and not first level stuff. What kind did you get? My bad. I just did something simple. I got pepperoni thin crust, but then I also got some of those breadsticks because they slap. So, you know. Gemini, did you ever figure out what happened with your group? Didn't you have a group that like kind of imploded because unfortunately things and stuff happened or people like had to quit? DoorDash. I don't know if you meant to put the E, but I put the E there for you. What if you work at the sex pizza parlor, though? I feel like that would be a dangerous combo. I don't know what they would make more of, pizza or sex. Like, which one do we think would happen more frequently? Oh, wow. What if they take it too literal and people start screwing the pizza? I was wondering about that too, but I wanted to see if we can get over the first hump. Meanwhile, over here, we're teetering on the brink of freezing. In some parts of my country, people are already getting that negative 20 F weather. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Well, at Hooters, apparently the wings happen more. To be fair, the one time I went to Hooters, I was so bitter because they had people working up in there, and it's Hooters, right? It's Hooters. People working up in there, and they flat-chested. I was upset. I was mad. Hooters isn't a brothel. This is true. This is very accurate. An apt observation. Apt observation. I had a mushroom and spinach pizza today. Ooh, I would throw down on that. But did you have red sauce or white sauce? Because that's one of the few combos that it would work on either sauce, right? Just above freezing, then just below freezing. This oscillation, though. Because I don't need other people to eat a pizza, but I need another person to have sex with. That's very fair, Renegade. Yeah, the DM had to quit. He was too busy to come up with things. We start a new campaign next week with one of the other guys I'm DMing. Are you going to be able to take your Genasi with you, or are you going to roll a new character? Are you rolling something fresh? Sorry, I'm like fighting my hair a little bit. When my food gets here, I'm going to take a small, like, 5-minute breather to get situated. And stretch and all that stuff. Remember when Hooters tried to cash in on that Mother's Day hype and was all like, take your mom to Hooters for Mother's Day? I don't remember that, and I'm glad I don't. I'm not going to front. I'm not going to front. That just sounds ridiculous. In so many ways. The mini pizzas are condoms. Oh, God. Please don't. Pizza is sacred. But what if you had sex with the pizza? Azalin, we already covered that. Also, welcome back. How are you doing? How are the things and stuff? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's see. They make sure there ain't a single area in that restaurant with anything less than glaringly bright light for reasons. Quill, no. I mean, okay, new take, but what if the condoms are pizza flavored? What if the condoms are pizza flavored? Doing well, just having a lazy Saturday. Oh, nice. Very nice. You would like to see that? I mean, they got, like, other flavored condoms, right? What if the condoms pizza flavored? Just a really big pepperoni. It's a new character that I've kind of already played with. He's just making a campaign out of a one-shot we were playing. But that's already a thing, pizza-flavored condoms. Microwave pizzas are the ultimate weapon. Simply microwave one and melt your way through your enemies with its nuclear tomato sauce. What, Ashy? You can have a little salami if you know what I mean. No. Like, somebody check Amazon. Can you hold a slice? Why are you always trying to hold something, EXO? We came from the labs to the west. Hey, we got people who crossed the ruins. So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants. No factory site called Protodome to the east. I need to make sure I talk to everyone because I know that there's like specific triggers here. I just heard the phrase mini pizza and immediately thought of the nuclear sauce. Oh no, we're talking about mini pizza as a condom. That would explain why your comment made no sense to me. We're talking about mini pizza as a condom. You reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off of Death Peak. That's way later in game. I need that for other reasons. But why not, Ashy? Why not? Ooh, let's use this. Let's use this. A mini pizza will melt your... Well, but see, you're not being creative right now, Ash. You gotta think outside the box. Oh no, did you just miss it? Why does it make you want to scream in your pillow? Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. I didn't put that on her. Let's see. I'd rather just use the box the pizza comes in instead of pizza if we're thinking outside the box. Oh my god. I'm the worst player. Actually a terrible player. You know how our microwave ovens came to be? A bunch of government scientists were messing with radars and dropped a drumstick in the machinery, and it came out hot and tasty. So they were like, yup. I was like, why didn't your emote work? Your emote didn't work because you ain't got a sub. Feels bad. Feels bad. Amazon does not have them. Wow. You're going to have to just broaden that Google search then. That's my play. You're going to have to broaden that Google search. I love how much science was a complete accident. Well, then we got us a business pitch, folks. Pizza flavored condoms. Let's go. Oh, my food is coming. How delightful. Oh my god. Now they want to talk on my freaking... This woman understands I don't like her. I love how much... I just read that. It's 6 p.m. Why am I so ready for bed? Sometimes you're just sleepy. Did I save already? Yeah, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save again. If you use pizza as a condom, you'll definitely be using the phrase, my food is coming. Shut up, Ashy. Or not Ashy, Average Jez. I just saw the A. Oh, it's gonna be here in 5 minutes. It just went from 20 minutes to 5 minutes. I'm so excited. I'm so ready for food. Alright, let's do this. Just something random. Have you guys ever noticed that most tomato-based foods don't taste nearly as good when you eat it the first day? It usually tastes better the next day. Yes. Yes. That is a real thing. That is a real thing. It's the same way with when I bake. I like how my baking turns out day 1, but usually it's like the best on day 3. Because it's had time to have all those flavors married together and everything. And it all kind of sits and hangs out. Yeah, it's a real thing. I'm a descendant of the director of this info center. In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food, but we can't get through because of the robot guards. It's a pity. Average guard. Oh my god. Hangs out. Shut up, X-Soul. I am going below. But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try. It's nice these are spirited young people for a change. And come back alive. We will, Gramps. We will. My food is so close. I want the breadsticks. I have no idea where I'm gonna put it. I have no space. Well, I kind of have space. I can just move stuff over here. You guys can see my other desk clutter up some, because why not? Since I'm a slob. Oh no, I have to move the wine. We'll be drinking wine once the pizza gets here. Now I'll put my water here. I guess I don't need that. We'll move these, move this. Oh, my food's here. I'll be right back. is still on. You guys can hear me messing up stuff. I was really confused trying to get my actual... Yes, we have actual pizza on deck. I was trying to get it to lay flat on my desk, and like it wouldn't do it. It's because the box is jacked up. And I was like, what in the world is happening right now? When I make chili, first day, don't eat it. Second day, okay. If there's still some left by third day, it's great. Please, no lewd pizza. What do you mean, no lewd pizza? It won't be lewd. I hate this. Bag. Now it's a box. It's like, get. Look at the little ready boys. Oh my god. Oh, my taste buds are so happy. I do have garlic sauce. It's time to head to city over because my city has nothing. Have a great stream. Alright, Crafty. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope your endeavor for food is fruitful and you find something tasty. I just got mine. Oh no. Ash, you gonna let him throw snowballs at you though? Okay, so let's go here. I have to remember how to navigate this. Very nice, Quilters. And that's a real thing. Sometimes you're just tired. And then you sit there and you try and convince yourself to cook, and then that's when you have catastrophe. Let's go here. Let's go here. I feel like there should be enemies on this. There they are. Okay. Let's go down and smack that dude. And then we're gonna come back here. Oh my god, Mr. Hag. Memo is attached to it. Anything within the vicinity of the stockroom will be attacked. I mean, we're going to the stockroom. Glorious ox meat with mushrooms, garlic, paprika, onions, and béarnaise. Oh wow, that sounds serious. That sounds real serious. Okay, that's normal. There's a trick to this. I forget what the trick is. I think I remember what the trick is. I think I have to take out the side bits first. So since you're doing time travel now, is it safe to say that it is not always my birthday? And thank you so much for the hair compliments. I'm glad everyone likes it. Oh no, I'm gonna hit the Guardian on accident. Oh, I didn't. Nice. I might also screw myself. We're gonna find out here in a second. I thought it was take out the bits first. Modern hunger requires serious food solutions. I see that. I'm not even disrespecting it. I fully applaud and encourage it. I kind of want to kill this boss and then get my first slice. Though the breadsticks are easily available. You fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, I screwed myself, I think. I screwed myself. I'm pretty sure I did, actually. What's the timer at? 2? I might die. That was quality. Oh. Okay, I didn't die. I just have to deal with trash. That's fine. I'll be fine. I can spam my way through this. Oh, hey, stinkers. What are you doing down there? And this is why the bits are leaving. Oh, okay, you're scratching your scratchy post. I was about to be like, what are you doing? We don't die in here. We're trying not to. Trying to be decent. Oh my god, Ashy. You're trying so hard. Quit spoiling the kitties! Ooh. Oh, you still at 100. You're fine, girl. Alright, let's spam. And while we're spamming, I'm eating a breadstick. Because they're not going to do anything until then. I'm actually really happy I have food. You guys have no idea. For what feels like 2 weeks. It goes faster than that, but you usually spend it like right away. I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to get 4,000 quartz. I mean, it takes exactly 3 weekends. I did the math. It takes exactly 3 weekends. If you don't buy anything else, it's 3 weekends. 3.5. I lied. Jeez, what a jerk. Let me make sure in case I mess anything up. I think it was 31, 2, and 3. Save states on top of my save file because of course. Ugh. Tell you something. What do you suppose this is? Looks like some kind of seed. Ah, yes. So now we start the time traveling questicles. Because we got our first quest officially of holding on to the seed. And that seed doesn't go into play until like almost the end of the game. Got a mid-ether. Oh. Quiltus, are you really not a regular? That doesn't seem right. How many points do you have? If you don't mind me seeing it. Miss Smollier, is the Halo Master Chief Collection something in your sight? I never played Halo, so like everyone's super hype about it, and I'm just kind of like, I'm here, kind of just watching. Because you should be a regular after a certain point acquisition. I couldn't say that word for a second. You had like 1,500? Oh no. Hang on a second. Which one was that? I'm gonna fix that now. If it'll let me, that is. I might have to wait till next stream. I'm an irregularity in the matrix. Yeah, I was about to say, because it's only 500. So you have more than enough. You can try it again, and I'll get them here as soon as I hit another stopping point. But I don't know if it'll need to reset. Oh, you use a punk. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna have to redo it. Come here. Come here. I'll tell you everything. Press and hold L1 R1 buttons and then press X button to access the secret passage. Hey, come back here. Time out. Come back here. L1 and R1. And then X, which is in my case A, for the secret passage. Alright, now I need you to get out of my way. According to a study I just found, women are 6% less likely than men to receive CPR in public from strangers, and 20% less likely to give them men. Yeah. None of that surprises me. So now the question is, where do I use it? Because that part I don't remember. I should just follow him. There's only so many rooms I can try. If it doesn't bother the masses, can somebody pull up where the secret passage is? You gotta go pick up your pizza? Oh, you were supposed to make them bring it to you. 'Cause I might look it up here in a second on my phone. Otherwise, I'm just running around clicking arbitrarily. Although, it might be in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up, I think. Because I don't remember where it is exactly. Give me a moment, everyone. My building got code so strangers can't enter. But yeah, BRB. Fair enough. Fair enough. Someone mentioned Tim in my Discord and I just got a video for it. I think it was Koopa. Thank you, Ashley. Just lead the way so I can get to where I need to go. Because he'll always lead you out. There we go. It is not that at all, Ashy. But it is definitely that one. I was like, no, that just shuts that down. Do I fight the Myces? I do fight them, I think. I do not fight them. I do fight them. There we go. Google Images just showed them standing at the left one. Of course. Can we not, though? I know how to do both paths. Oh, wait, time out. There's a box there. No reason to not grab that up. Let's go here. Then we go around. I think I'm remembering mostly navigation stuff, just not where things are. Let's do you. And I actually need to do something really fast, everybody. I apologize. Give me a second. Okay, we're Gucci now. We are Gucci now. Our health is Gucci now. Ooh, heal him though, too. Okay. Fight me. Fight me, little cockroach. Now I got to see me be full sloppy there for a second. Can't wait till everyone gets better MP overall. Don't touch me. Get out of here. So those don't connect, so I have to go down. I'm gonna fight these. Oh, cool. He's dead. So that means the ladies can focus on this guy. And he just wasted his turn, so that works. He should die in this round. Oh, he's definitely dead. I'm still so mad y'all named her Curry. Let's go here. You gotta remember these being kind of a pain in the ass. As I grab a piece of pizza, like it's not a pain in the ass. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a reskin later. I might be thinking of a reskin later. I remember that model in particular being really annoying. That's magic-y stuff. Okay, so we'll probably just clear out the whole area, honestly. Let's go ahead and go to the right and start clearing. So there's no point. I don't think slash counts as lightning, even though some stuff. Well, we'll find out here in a second. It's only 2. The fire we know is fine. Oh, it does count as lightning. Nice. Okay, that works beautifully. I was wondering about that because I know earlier it negated it, so. Let's fight. Let's fight. Wow, the rudeness. Yeah, it worked out. And now we'll spam on this. Oh my god, y'all kill me with this birthday nonsense. Why? Why do y'all insist it's my birthday? It is not my birthday. Okay. That looks like it's just dead end. That's gone. That's gone. This just loops around, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it loops around. And we're gonna kill everything regardless. Oh, excuse me. Wow, Fox! That's so rude! The one that's actually, I'm never gonna put up a birthday stream again, just so y'all won't know. Just so y'all won't know. Pricks. Yeah, that's gonna activate that platform, I think. Come on, fight me. A very happy unbirthday. Oh my gosh. I could barely see that damage. That was a 20, I think. Well, I had to adjust that now, didn't it? I can't believe you would suggest something so terrible, Fox. That's awful. You're terrible. Oh my god. I hate it. Let's get this. Well, we'll know when it's your birthday again, even if you don't announce it. We'll just wait for the 7th of December again. Oh my god. Wait, that's not how that works. It's not my birthday. Come Come on. Fight me. I need to set that up for later in game. Caught me while I was drinking my tea. You jerk. You jerk. Who was it that said something on Twitter about my birthday? Was it Empress? I think it was Empress. I forget what thread it was in. You did nothing. Okay, so yeah, it was you. It was you. Oh my god, I'm dying. It was you. It was you. Ooh, I don't remember what happens here. We run a search on TimeWarp, we might find our gate. Everyone on that thread was 30 plus. Yeah, that's... Oh, it was I Am Brandon's thread. Yeah, because he was like, no one over 30 streams. And it's like... Yeah, we do. Are you kidding me? Like, a good swath of the people I follow are over 30. Or at least, like, right there at the cusp of it. They're like 28 at the youngest. I'm 42 and I stream. Exactly. Last night, we had someone almost get their first no-hit run. And he's 49. Like, what do you... Get out of here, Brandon. East of Ares Dome. Shakes his cane at punks on the lawn. Talking about things back in their day. Hey, right there. We got some bit to track. We got some bit to track. Elves that I actually have canes and arthritis. Oh my god, with the smiley face no less. It's like, I'm actually old. Or like, talking in some of the hitless people's streams and they're like, god, my joints hurt and I have all the answers. And they're like, why do you notice? Oh, I've torn both my ACLs and I will have crippling osteoarthritis probably within the next decade. And then everyone just gets really awkward. I'm like, no, it's fine, this is normal. That's what happens when you age. You've been grumpy since you were 10? I doubt that, Skip. I doubt that. That would be Protodome. I'm beginning to think you can find anything with this device. Oh no. Today and more things I don't want to talk to. First my boss messages me, now my mom calls me. Get out of here. Oh god. Artie. (1999 AD), the visual record of the Day of Lavos. Oh, Lavos. You cheeky bastard. I have to find so many ways to kill you. Oh my god, Fox, yes. When they were spamming like Y2K stuff. And saying that like all technology was gonna die and things were gonna like blow up and there's gonna be eruptions of volcanoes everywhere. And it's like, yeah, meanwhile, 19 years later, we're like, oh, we don't know why y'all thought that. Is that what's destroying our world? We must truly be in the future. Nope. No way. I refuse to believe it. That yell. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. There's only one thing we can do. We must change history like Chrono did when he saved me. Okay, Curry? Okay, Chrono? I'm just gonna call him Brono. I guess so. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing it. We can do this! Everyone be sure to thank Chrono and his friends for these precious post-2000 years. Right? They were doing it all along. I had a class where we got extra credit to create a program that accounted for Y2K. Really, Gemini? But what kind of program? Like a coding program or like a social program, or what are you talking about? Let's take a second to do some more research on Lavos activities back in our time period. Yes, Renegade. I remember this. Oh, there was so much behind it. I felt like there was so many things going on with that too. It was just like, this is what the Mayan calendar predicted, and it's like, but where'd you find that? you just see the people like, not me at that time, obviously, because when 2000 was hitting, you know, I was a wee 14 years old. But now, had it been modern day Vanessa listening to that, I know I would just sit there and be like, where'd you find that though? Who told you that? Where'd you find that? What is this? I am purposely avoiding fights because I want to keep listening to Chrono's theme. Yo, these are speedrun strats though. We're speedrunning Chrono Trigger now. This is a speedrunning stream. Coding, it was to go back and code in, oh god, Cobalt and C++, because my many government systems ran off of it, especially, is it Cobalt or Cobalt? What did you discover? This is our future. I don't know if I would shout that. Is Cobalt? Okay. Who cares? Where's the food? Chocobolt. Hey, Thindor. This is all we could get. You don't know how long the Intertron will hold out. Those seeds might be your only hope. You're strange. You're different from us. I think it's because we're healthy. Healthy? That's got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds. What are those? They just might be our future. Heading for Protodome. Go by the way of Laboratory 32 and take this with you. It's a key to the jet bike in Lab 32. How's your Saturday going, then? I used to ride it when I was young. I hope it still works. Take care and stay healthy. Good lord. This is like the worst timeline too. It's just sad. Also, it's kind of weird playing this on stream, knowing everything that happens and knowing like who people are. I think that's the most recent. Yep. God damn it. I dropped my gaming laptop, which has progressively been getting worse, and now it's about as good as Intel integrated graphics computer. Oh god. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's depressing. That's actually sad. We can go laptop shopping together if you want. Since I need a new laptop, because I can't keep using the one I've been using for my baking streams, because it just causes too many issues. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. I was like, am I delirious right now? I had to reboot my computer, but I'm back and eating pizza. Delightful. Laptop problems after Black Friday, Cyber Monday. That's the worst possible timeline. Yeah, that's awful. Oh, I don't need to do sewer access yet. I remember that. I'll do that later. Let's go to lab 32. I don't have a proper amount of currency. I still have my kick butt drop desktop at home. I also do not have a proper amount of currency, like at all, if ever. Bruh, I have the key to this bike though. The best character. Johnny cracks me up. It's the man. Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up, part of an old highway leads through these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike, and don't chicken out, babe. I love this character so much, he's so trash. Oh, I don't remember that at all. Johnny Bravo is the post-apocalypse. There's a streamer I follow right now who has a Johnny Bravo emote, and there's like this split reaction of yes and ew. Oh my god. My girlfriend's laptop does a job for when I'm not home. I peek in here, you like Whoopi Goldberg if Sindel did the fusion dance with her. Oh my god. Hey Koopa, how you doing? I mean, is that a bad thing though? The gas is on auto and there's only one speed, fast. Use the controller to steer. Press circle for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them, but it takes a moment to recharge between boosts. Check your position at the bottom of the screen. And show me what you got, babe. I love Jumping Jack Flash. Alright. Hey, pretty mamma jamma. Name's Johnny. Right? Like, doesn't it just reek off of him? Alright, let's move. Can we get this on the first attempt? I remember like the entire time you just have to circle each other. And you just use your boost at the end. Get out of here. Oh my god, my fingers are greasy. Ah, got it. Yes. Hey, Vi! How are you doing? There's been a lot of people who come through and they're like, this is my favorite RPG though. How are the things and stuff? I hope you're having a good Saturday. I saw you on you're on a Dark Souls 3 grind now. You finished 2, I believe. Maybe? And I won that by the skin of my teeth. I won that by the skin of my teeth. I am very well. How are you doing? How is your Saturday going? What you got, Johnny? This is like my favorite character to read. You beat me? I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Oh my god. He's like the perfect douche bro. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I am. Okay. What are you doing any challenge runs or anything? Are you just kind of just jamming through the game? I don't need to go there right now. My Saturday totally just started because my sleep schedule is that screwed. I know the mood on that. I know the mood on that. I'm always impressed that I can make my 11 o'clock stream, to be honest, because there are plenty, and I mean literally plenty of days where it's like 10:48 and I'm still face flat in my bed, legit, oh my gosh, legit just like 10:52 laying in bed like, I have to stream. Oh my god. And then I get up, and it's me walking around my house looking like this while I'm getting the stream started. And then people can attest, there's been a couple of days where I've came into stream, and you can visibly tell I'm still halfway asleep. And I'm like, hey team, I got 4 hours of sleep. I'm just gonna drink this tea right quick. I'm gonna drink this tea right quick, and then we'll get started. That moment you instinctively try to rub your eye, only to forget that you have glasses on and end up getting a... Oh, Ashy, I do that all the time. I do that all the time where I go to scratch and I go straight into my lens and it stops. And you have that split-second feeling of being irritated that you just did that. but also being like dumbfounded that you just push your glasses up against your face because you're like, dead. Oh my god. And it probably sounds just like that. Why you got the graveyard shift, Fox? Just jamming through the game. Never done pyromancy before, so I'm running around in a firekeeper set with nothing but fire. Nice. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight 3 of these. Today we're playing more Chrono Trigger as we're starting up Darkest Dungeon. Nah, you guys are good. Really? That doesn't count as the circle? The rudeness. The rudeness. Alright, we're just gonna beat them up then. Darkest Chrono. Was the Chrono Dungeon? Oh god, I feel like Chrono Dungeon is a real game that exists. Sleepy energy. It's more convenient for me right now, even if I ate it, or hate it. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep on mowing on these breadsticks. But yeah, bye, I'm doing my file setup for New Game Plus. Oh my god. I showed it to everyone earlier. Now I'll panic. My spreadsheet of miracles and stuff. That like has all my handwriting and stuff on it. But I didn't make the spreadsheet. Someone on Extra Life made the spreadsheet because they're god tier. Why? Why? I didn't want to fight this yet. I wanted to keep talking and eat a breadstick. Okay. Can we get all 3? Oh, they're still alive. That sucks. Well, yeah. I'm trying to make sure I go into my next game with as much stuff as possible, so that when I go to finish it up, I don't have to think too hard. And it's super nice that everything carries over. I was like, oh, thank God. I also went and double checked it. Another thing that makes me really happy, because I thought about it and I was like, oh god, what if the DLC spells and stuff actually count towards the achievements? DLC content does not count, and I am so happy. Because that happened to me on Hollow Knight, and I'm still mad about it. Still mad about it. What is this? Oh, I don't have to move my camera. As I'm sitting here trying to 100% within 20 hours on Hollow Knight. Nah. Hollow Knight is a game where the achievements, I looked at them and I was like, nah. Beating the game on Steel Soul? Nah. Discord seems to be dying on you at the moment. Did you try to join the Discord? Or are you already in the Discord? Because if you just joined it, I have to roll you. And that might be what's wrong. I'm at like 18 hours sitting at 95% or so. I'm not doing Steel Soul. That's a no. That's fair. The one that kills me the hardest is they're like the Watchers, where they have like 3 or 4 of them on the screen at once. It appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible. The past couple of days, Discord has been laggy. Ah, okay. Then yeah, it's garbage. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure Cultist was in there. I think I can fix it. It might attack us. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Humans make them that way. Let me get to work now, yeah? Okay, good. All the people I don't want to talk to have left me alone. Oh god, that pun was terrible. The door won't budge. Yo, that's because we're working on robot. Why don't you have some patience, yeah? I don't think anyone took robot. So we need a name for him. Rick Astley. Oh, hey, Seven. Morning. Morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress. I'm Artie. Oh my god. I hate it. This is Chrono, and Curry here fixed you. Understood. Madam Curry fixed me. Just Curry will do. That would be rude. Look, I hate formal titles. Don't you, Artie? Hate them. I understand. Now, what's your name? Ah, my serial number is R66Y. Cool. No, that won't do it all. Come on, let's give him a better name. Alright, team. No one picked a name for Robo yet, I don't think. Because Honorian got his name. Mina got her name. Artie got their name. Seven, do you still want Magus? Rick asked. Did Toby Fox lift the sound clip of this robot talking from Metaton? Maybe. Probably. I still want to do Magus? Okay. So then that means I might have to name him Gord for Psychotic. I might, actually, I'm going to do something petty. I want to do something petty. Don't pay attention to me in any way, shape, or form. Where is Eva? Because I know that's where Psychotic is. Oh, their hair is super cute today. Oh wow, I typed it before it could load anything. Where are you at, Psychotic? Well, who knows? Psychotic might not be on today, but I highly doubt that they're not in Eva's stream. Oh. Well, it's going to Robo then. Let's go into Robo. That's a joke. You asked me to pay attention? What is happening? Shut up, Skip. There we go. So we got G-O-R-D, which then means that Psychotic is covered. And I don't have my pen because of course I don't. Alrighty. Boom. That's perfect. Your new name is Gord, okay? I feel like that was a missed opportunity to name him Groot, but data storage complete. Why aren't there any people here? What has happened here? There were many humans and other of my kind in this dome. I think something awful happened here. A message from the Discord client? Oh no. Okay, so there we go. So we've got 65,000 BC, 600, 1,000, 1999, and then 2400. There's all the timelines. But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck. The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate this dome's generator. You do that? You repair me, now it's my turn to help you. I'm so mad that's just blank 7. The generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power is on. Then Artie or I will stay. So I guess the question becomes who has better synergy. Because Robo has healing if I recall correctly. And isn't Robo's healing a little bit better than, or I'm sorry, isn't Gord's healing a little bit better than Curry's healing? Because Bruno has to go by default. Actually, I'm going to leave her behind on purpose. Because I want to get used to using Robo and Luca in a party. I want to get used to that. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Yes. Gourd's healing is better than Curry's, but not better than Frog's. See, it's gonna be rough, because I'm not gonna play with Frog this time. So I did my first playthrough with Frog and Bela. Like, this is almost my party comp right here. And I might sub out Chrono for Magus. I thought that was the case. I was like, that doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. That's not right for sure, though. Let's go here. Google is currently investigating the issue with the SSD persistent disk in our region, what our database clusters store data on. We're waiting their resolution. Given the I/O starvation, we're expecting continued API latency, as most if not all of our data stores are currently degraded. We will post updates as we get them. Wait, that's for Google? Everything about that sounds terrible. Oof. That's from Discord. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I have concerns. So let's see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, but servers fail, right? Right, that's a thing. It's a real thing that happens. I'm gonna focus this for a second. How are you doing today, Seven? How is your Saturday going? Did you have good sleeps? Did you eat all of the baked goods? I wish I could go back and rename Chrono. I would totally name it Rick Ass for Vi. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh god, I feel like I need to lie down for a bit. Did you eat too much pizza too fast, Quiltas? Did you eat too fast? Oh, is this still gonna be the magic thing? No, it's not. Cool. Just tired in general. Oh my god, ravenous. I still can't believe. Oh, Sluggy! Hey, Sluggy! How are you doing? Can we defend against this, please? We need some defense against this. Sluggy, how have you been, sweetheart? How are things and stuff? Hello, everyone from Sluggy Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I usually play RPGs and tryhard games, and right now, we are doing the month of December with some Chrono Trigger, which is like probably quickly becoming one of my favorite RPGs. It's our second playthrough of it, and I hope you're all having a great day. Fight you! Oh, see, that's my battle cry. You can't just come into places and being like, fight me, because I will fight you. Can I also get a shout out for Sluggy Boom, please? Can I please get the shout out for the Sluggy? Oh, my nose is super itchy and dry, apparently. But yeah, how have you been? You already did. Oh, did it get slid in there? It is there. Oh, what were you arting? What were you arting? I apologize, Seven. I didn't see it. But what were you arting up? My raid failed. Oh my gosh. You're fine, Timmy. And welcome to the stream. Let's Land Shark. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, one of their emos jacked up too. Oh my gosh. I'm learning digital art, so I was drawing random Pokemon so I can learn. And Timmy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You're learning Photoshop. And Let's Land Shark, welcome to the Wine Cellar. Don't attack Sluggy. She just got here. My god. Oh my god. If you want help with learning Photoshop, Sluggy, I can help you with that. Oh. Oh, Sluggy, do you know Anna? You do not know Anna. You're saying something else. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, at least lull them into a false sense of security first. Right! Like, at least let them, like, attempt to live. It's funny because y'all thought y'all were bamboozling people, but you're not. They said fight me. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's very fair, Anna. Continue with your fighting. Continue with your fighting. So you're drawing random Pokemans. You're drawing random Pokemans. What Pokemon did you draw today? And do you have at least a tablet you're working with? Sorry, this is like stuff I do, so I'm going to be asking questions. We fight back. That's fair. You should fight back. Why isn't there a turn? Joltik and it started on Toxicroak. And yeah, it's a cheaper Huion tablet for a couple years ago, I believe. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't put your money down on a Wacom. It's so extra. Who's blowing up stuff? Who did that? But yeah, I've had a Wacom, so like, okay. I've worked on a Wacom monitor tablet, and while super nice, they're also outrageously expensive because they're like $2,000 for the monitor. I had a Bamboo, which is the one that like you leave it on your desk and like you paint with your hand, but you have to watch your screen. So what I would suggest if you ever get in the market for one, how do I want to do this? Ooh, this can go right here, and you're not in the way. I got this guy, which functions as a monitor, and you just have to plug it up with a USB port. And I think I got it for like $350, and it gets you where you need to go. It gets you exactly where you need to go, as opposed to, you know, $2,000. Okay, I can't do that. Hang on, we're supposed to take a ride with everyone. Wait, take a ride. Oh no, actually I want to get caught. Yeah, I want to get caught first. And then we'll do the rest of it. You need to get caught at least one time. That fight escalated quickly. Oh yeah. We fight around these parts. You should know this. Oh, you're fine. Don't show me your shoulders. Get out of here. I think if I keep enjoying digital as much as I am right now, I'll invest in a nice display tablet like that eventually, because I love the idea to see the lines like that rather than keep looking up. Yeah, that's why I got rid of my Bamboo. Because I hated having to either stay fixated on the screen and not knowing where my hand was and then magically hitting an edge. Oh, rocket roll real good. And then I hated having to look down and reposition myself and then figure out where the hell my mouse actually was. That irritated me. I don't like raiding and running, but I've got to go make some food and stuff. Hope to catch you some other time. Have a great stream. Alright, Timmy, thank you so much for hanging out and coming along with the raid. I appreciate you. Please go forth and eat. As you can see, I'm also a low-key mukbang streamer because I am eating as well. So I probably did not help that cause. Give me stuff. We're gonna have to rocket roll. Gonna have to do it. It's so absurd. All the spins. All the spins. I want to learn how to do digital art so I can stop spending so much on commissions. That's fair. That's very fair. And the thing that's crazy, as someone who's doing art and stuff, the commission pricing for a lot of things I see on Twitch are extremely low. Because if it was for like what I charge out in the real world, it would be a whole different ballpark. Because the price I charge for logos on Twitch and Twitch adjacent things is very different than what I charge for real life's logos. Real life. It kind of sucks. I was thinking about doing something like that at some point, but I need to figure out my game library thing first. I need to move that banister too. I remember this. Well, we're just gonna rocket roll again. I don't know why y'all think anything different. Because rocket roll is amazing. Come on. Ain't none of us got money, but charge partners whatever you want, though. A lot of the partners out there, they're broke too. But for people who are like, and it's not to put her on the spot, but I adore her to pieces. For people like Ammunition, who's like super popular, well up there, and like sponsored by great companies and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a hard time believing she would go by someone and be like, $30 for an emote. Oh, that's way too much. Like, that's not, no, that's not a thing. Not a thing. Also, whoever does Annie's emotes is like the GOAT because they have real good emotes. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. But yeah, I would say yours is much better overall. We'll give you a temporary band-aid. Let me pause for a second. I feel like the audience especially would suck with that. Twitch peeps, you see, Twitch peeps are so used to certain price ranges that you, as a professional, and up your standards, you'll end up getting the dreaded DMs you expect as a commission artist. Oh yeah, my problem with the commission situation is that they're not expensive enough, so I have no reason to not buy them. But the thing is, you're at least being honest about it and saying that, you know, you're broke. Like, that's what that issue is more than anything. You're broke. And I have a lot more respect for someone just flat out being like, you're broke, than I am someone who's like, oh, I just don't want to pay $30. Because I've had that conversation land in my DMs too. The person who shows up and wants to be like, oh, well, I just don't feel like paying that amount. And it's like, what amount do you feel like paying? Well, why aren't your emotes like $5? $5? I'll give you a quick, like, you know, I'll give you some type of quick thing that I could do in 5 minutes if you want $5. You got me bunked. The answer is absolutely not. That's a no. No. Because I remember there was a guy that was going to commission me, and he legit was just like, oh, well, how much do you charge? And I told him, this is when I still was charging, I think, 20 because I wanted to get my feet on the ground. And I was like, oh, it's going to be 20 bucks per. And he was like, oh, I'll get back to you. And shocking to no one, he never got back to me. Never started to get back to me. It was absurd. It was so absurd. Just draw stick figures for $5 emotes? Exactly. That's what I was going to hit him with and just not tell him. And so then he never got back to me. He popped up and had emotes and badges, and then had the raw audacity to go onto Twitter and have an attitude about it and be like, well, I just feel like artists are charging outside of their actual skill range. And I was like, and what, pray tell, do you think warrants that? Just something a lot of people don't consider as viewers are subbing for these emotes, so you're getting that money back as a streamer anyway. Well, and it's not just that. That's like incentive for them even to sub. Before you even think about getting that money back as a streamer, you need to give them incentive to want those emotes in the first place. And if they look like hot garbage, that's not going to persuade someone to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to spend $5. Yeah, they should be spending $5 because they like your content, they like your personality, they like what you offer to the community, etc., so on and so forth. But the fact of the matter is, how the emotes look are also part of that incentive. And if they look like hot trash, people don't want to pay $5 so that they can have emotes that they're not going to use. Like, that's... Bet he won't at you, though. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. As Illa Passion comes through, just like, oh, what you mean with these emotes, though? What's up? What's up? I need Curry's turn. I need Curry's turn. I'm watching this for a second because I need Curry's turn. How are you doing, Illa? What do you mean? Oh my god. Actually? Yeah, let's do the laser spin. I forgot that that's like the GOAT move too. Let's do that. Let's see. I'm only comfortable bringing up discounts if A, it's not my first order of commission, and B, if it's a large order and I'm spending 200 plus or something, and even then it's not like polite to demand any more than maybe 10% off out the table, or out the blue. Yeah, this particular person just thought that he had it all figured out. And of course, he went and got his stuff from Fiverr, which is another part of that conversation, because the culture of Fiverr literally destroys livelihoods for creatives. It fucking sucks. It's so annoying. But I can't get mad at the artist on Fiverr because they're just trying to make a buck too. It's annoying because people try to use that as the standard. And it's like, that's not how that works. And so he went out to Fiverr and then wanted to talk trash on artists. And I just sat there and was like, saying you don't want to pay for quality is not a valid reason to accuse us of having low quality. Let's see. It's almost like an emote is an investment. Exactly. As we have all the side eyes and the face palms and the uggs on there. I need another emote. I'll message you. Oh, okay. Yeah, drop me a line. Drop me a line. We can get talking about that. I'm almost done with Lavana's avatar, so yeah, it'll be perfect timing. But I do have another avatar in queue, and I have a logo that's trying to walk in. Actually, I have a few things walking in. I need to follow up with people after stream today, real bad. An emote of a trash can on fire sounds nice. That would actually be an emote that I would have. That would be a Vanessa emote. Every time you said Curry's turn, I heard Curry stream. The Fiverr situation, Citizen, is basically that with Fiverr existing and offering up art at cheap prices, some of these people actually do have really good talent and skills. So it kind of sucks because they have a well-known platform where people can funnel to them. So people on Fiverr are going to get much more work than I am because I'm working by myself and they have a whole platform built for them. But they charge for super dirt cheap prices as well. So like they'll do whole emote packages for $15. And, you know, for me, I'll put myself out there. They'll do a whole emote package of 3 for 15 bucks. I charge 30 per. And people are using that as a comparison basis to be like, but why are you more expensive than this person on Fiverr? And I'm like, because I'm not on Fiverr and I'm not being exploited to hell. I work solo and I do my own stuff and I maintain and manage my own stuff. That, and if that's going to be your commentary, why don't you go over to the people on Fiverr? Oh, well, they're super booked up. I wonder why. Come on, y'all. Honestly, if I knew how many subs was going to get me, I would have paid more and tipped like 30% already. I mean, it's not too late. You can always go back to that person and drop them more dollar dues and just being like, hey, thanks. It was really hard for me to find an artist that I like. I went through several before I found you. I'm happy to throw money at you for everything, but I will say that early on it was really hard for me to agree to pay whatever they were asking because I had a few that I wound up with hot trash and I just had to pay them and thank them for their time. There's a whole lot of mood on that, Passion. There's a whole lot of mood on that. And as a freelance artist, honestly, the thing that you just are talking about, and this isn't towards you, this is towards the entire ordeal, stories like that piss me off. Stories like that piss me off because every single one of us are out here hustling. So for you as an artist to hand out or shovel out hot garbage, it then makes my job harder because you come in with skepticism. Because you already hired somebody and they gave you hot, wet garbage, but you don't want to be rude and be like, oh, actually, I don't like any of this, and then expect them to redo it for no cost because you already know that's going to be a conversation piece. So now you have this wet, hot garbage that you can't use anywhere, and you have to go to another artist and do the song and dance all over again and hope for the best. Oh. Also, I don't understand the obsession with some artists. I gotta keep moving. I don't understand the obsession with some artists who insist on being like, oh, I won't do revisions. And I'm like, but why though? But why won't you do revisions? Make it make sense. I need to know. Why won't you do revisions? Like, I know when I talk to you a lot, didn't I say that like out the gate you get 3 or 4 revisions that are major? No, you get like 2 revisions with me that are major before I'm just like, okay, now you're wasting my time. And even then, that's plenty in most cases if you know you're at least listening to your clients. Listen to your clients. Ooh, that makes me mad. That makes me mad. People who are like, oh, I know better than them, and it's like, but that's not what they're paying you for. They're not paying you for you to talk down to them. They just want you to make art. They just want you to make art. And they want you to make it the way that they want. And as long as you follow everything to spec and you document everything, if they come back and want to be like, this is wrong, it's like, no, I did exactly what you said. It's a CYA procedure. Listen to your damn artists or clients. Listen to your clients. That's all you gotta do. Oh, communicate. Anger. Rage. Sounds like the super cheap indie game scenario. Yes. Tip your artists. Also, I think some people on Fiverr live in places where local currency to USD conversion rate actually makes sense for their prices to be that low. Yes, citizen, that's also very true. Because the freedom bucks are quote-unquote stronger than their currency, so they can do $5 in freedom bucks, and that actually is a good amount for them elsewhere. I don't give a fuck if I don't know anything about art. I'm giving you money for what I want, though. If someone approached me right now and said they want an emote of my face with my hair like this, I would keep it 100 with them and say, you know, I'll be honest, you probably won't get heavy detailing to show defined curls and stuff, but I can do it. And then we just take it from there. And if they still say they want it, then that's what I'm doing. Like, I don't... Y'all see I get angry about this. Oh, I get so mad. I get so mad about it. I've got a buddy who's in this exact same scenario where dude gave her the wrong emotes like 3 times over, and she finally cracked and was like, you know what, this isn't working, I'm sorry, but I just want a refund. And dude is refusing to give her a refund and was like, no, I'll fix it, and hasn't fixed anything. And I'm just like, bro, you are causing me a heckin' struggle. How much did she pay? I don't want to get into it. I just know that she paid, and that makes me mad. And it was more than like my 30 per. So you can do some quick math and know that she's already at the 90 barrier. Makes me irritated. I'm struggling hard with my logo designer. They're doing an amazing job and came highly recommended, but I have to keep chasing them down. It was supposed to be done Oh my god, that makes me mad. Oh, it makes me mad. Sorry, I'm playing a guessing game. I don't remember my combinations. You shouldn't have to chase him down. Regular updates are not hard. Even if that update is, hey, I don't have anything new, I've had real life getting away, but I'll get back on your work here this Sunday. Good lord. So, let's see. Thank you for all your hard work. Oh, it's not a problem, Passion. Like, I just... like, that's all I can say is... God. Alright, so that's one. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find combinations. I'm muscling through it. Okay. So that one doesn't work. I've only got a few more. Okay. And sorry if I'm not, like, looking at the screen. Because I'm trying to concentrate in my headspace. There we go. Can someone spot check if there's 2 or 3 combinations? I thought there was only 2, but I'm just double checking. Thinking there's only 2. I mean, I only got 4 more combinations left, so we'll find out. Yeah, the crappy freelance artists actually, like, grind my gears. Just because it makes it so difficult for when you're trying to be a good freelance artist. to not only build those relationships, but then it puts a strain on you maintaining your relationship too. Okay, that's all of them. Let's get out of here. It just sucks, man. It just sucks. I'm not about fighting these again. Those are irritating. Okay. That's a door. So I knew there was something in there. That's where we came from. So let's go in this door. Let's also grab this box. Miss Mollier, I'm contemplating pizza. Is this right here? Yeah, you want pizza. It's a good day for pizza, in my opinion. Please advise. What are you contemplating on your pizza is the better question. I already have this information. I've already secured this. It's 1:30. I've been awake since sometime around 7 p.m. I think last night. Time for sleep. Go to sleep. Wait, where are you at that it's 1:30? I didn't know you were an hour behind me. Okay. Or an hour ahead of me, I should say. Enjoy your sleeps. Do your sleeps thing. I'll see you later, Jez. Those fucking pro moves. Pro moves. Let me get my tea and I'm gonna get some wine going. You're in Illinois. Oh, okay. Yeah. I knew you were Team Midwest for sure. That's why I was like, I just didn't realize that you were in Illinois. And we'll just blanket you with Chicago. I don't know why I haven't been putting my wine here more often. Like, this is the perfect spot. Like, this is literally made for my wine. Let's see. There's a box that I want. Yeah, I want that box. But this is also a door. Oh, wait, no, I came from this door. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm one of those weird Illinois people that actually don't live in Chicago, but you're central Illinois? Oh. I mean, there's other places besides Chicago, don't get me wrong. It's just 9 times out of 10, whenever I'm talking to someone, they're like, oh yeah, I'm in Chicago. And I'm like, of course you are. Of course you are. I know my one of my community managers for the cookout is in Chicago. Proper. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, that's for someone who's not here. Alright, good night. Oh my gosh. Oh no. The butt is a heart. Of course it's Chilbo Baggins. I'm surprised she hasn't had that blacklisted yet. Because they've been striking down hard on that mess. Let's get back on the crane, yeah? Actually, I know exactly how to get back there. I know exactly how to get back there. Let's go... No. Vanessa, you're being a derp. Don't be a derp. Let's go here. I'm gonna go down here. We're gonna go down. We're gonna kill some cockroaches. And then we're gonna hop back on this conveyor belt. Hey, Seven, are you still here? Oh no, but Vallejo's not here. Although I know he's been busy with stuff. Yeah, what's up? Do you feel like playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow? I kind of have an itch for 14. I have an itch for 14. Oh, I need to check something. If not, that's cool. It just kind of came up in my brain space, and I was like, man, I want to play my monk. Or we could play Space Ninjas. Here, we could do Space Ninjas. That's like, you know, all types of free. What was I doing? I know what I was doing. I know mine's not up. I have to re-up mine because I'm garbage. I don't want that. I want this. In the process of doing this fight too, I'm also looking at my Jingle Jam bundle because I want to see what unlocked today. There's 2 games in particular that I'm super excited to give away. Let's see if we can get number 3. Ooh! That means I have 2 of those keys. Oh no! Christy! I just got another copy of Omen's Sight. Well, that puts me up to 5 games I want to give away. Oh, I'm upset now. Although those are good games. Those are really good games. Why do I move faster than the entire belt? Hello? There we go. Now we're good. So now we can go on to the next area. Because I think I have everything in here. Yeah, that's 1, 2... I don't care about that. 3... 4... 5 games? 6 games I can give away. May the universe shine upon you. Oh, what's in that ice cube? Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't come up on the right one. Why you freeze Trihex though? Why you freeze Trihex? What Trihex do to you? Huh? Ooh. Wait, I need to open this. What did that one do to you? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you, 7. Last defense lock code, name Zabby. I am going to write that down because I'm going to forget it otherwise. I was like, yeah, the first one I was willing to let slide. Once it was 2 and it's like, okay, cool. I know what this game is. I know what this game is. Let's not. Like, seriously, I need a sip for drink if I'm going to play Sims. Are you still building your house, Gemini? Are you still building your house? I hope you're not still building your house. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do in here. You're not. Oh my god. I just love that immediate reaction to it, just being like, but you're not. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I have in here unless there's a door that I'm missing. Which I don't think is the case. I do have a whole nother section to do though. Okay, so are you like trying to build a mansion or something now? Like what's going on here, Gemini? What's going on here? Anyway, no, you're fine. I was like, what in the world's going on? Never mind, I know what's going on. That should be dead. Yep, it's dead. Yeah, we can do Space Ninjas or something. Not a mansion, but every time I think I like it, I don't. I told you. That's why I can't do it. I cannot do it. Because I'll just get stuck on building a house forever. No doubt I will ask questions while shooting. What, for, Warframe? Nah, that doesn't bother me none. I still gotta sit down and work with Google Meet a little bit. I gotta follow up on some stuff. I'm gonna be working a bunch tonight. Didn't I ask you to ask me something tonight? I asked somebody to ask me something tonight. I don't remember what it was. I'm sure somebody will pop up and be like, hey, you told me to contact you? Yes, and I'll be like, oh, I know exactly what this is. Oh, it's a thing in a different community I'm in? Oh, I remember why I never got into this game. My sister loves this game. The mods shoot people who are banned. Oh, that's fair. I understand. This is the only thing I don't like about this, is that it takes 2 instead of 1. But it does do much better. Oh, I got that username. Let's just do this. I have plenty. And I don't know who's gonna get my power tab yet. I can't decide. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we need to start using these. I really need to make myself... Do I need a banhammer emote? Is that the next thing on the agenda? Because we saw that Twisted Derp is coming. Twisted Smug is coming. Twisted High Five is coming. And the Lurk is coming. I would like a band revolver. You want a squall gun? Are you talking about Sajam? Or Sajam? Sajam? Twisted, let me hold that? No. Citizen, have you not seen them? Have you not seen the new wave of emotes that I'm gonna make once I get some free time? Which may not ever exist at the rate I'm going. Yep, save over that. Ares, but Ares and Sajam have a lot of overlap. Ah. You found a neighboring community. I kind of want more pizza, but the thing is, I legitimately feel full. I'm just eating it because I want the sensation of food. Give me a moment, citizen. Give me your pizza. I'll eat it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to touch that until I beat these guys, huh? Alright, that's fine. You love Ares, he kills me as a commentator. I don't know who Ares is, I'm not gonna front. I think I want these two first. I can't remember, I'm not gonna front. I can't remember. That is the understatement of the century. I've been begging for fighting game content on this channel for a long time. She has been fighting for like a game community night and then like fighting game content on here. The thing is, I'm afraid to stream fighting game content because I'm legitimately garbage at a lot of the fighting games I used to not be garbage at. Because I have like a couple of the Guilty Gears. I have... Oh, Renegade, if you didn't know, I'm into the fighting game community too. I'm just trash. I'm just trash. Like... I have Tekken 7 on my PS4 up front. I have Soul Calibur 6. I have a couple of the Guilty Gears. I have a couple of the BlazBlues. I still haven't got into Under Night in Birth yet, but yeah. Yeah, you can get better if you play with me. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not incorrect. I'm just afraid. Like, for whatever reason, fighting games and being bad at them legitimately scares me. Oh yeah, we're big fighter game people here. Alright, give me 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna go get the artwork so people can see the new emotes. So give me a moment. Alright, let's see. I knew it wouldn't take me long. I'm just collecting them. There's a mood on that. So, Citizen, I actually have them drawn up. Not this. This is for a logo that I just completed. But here you got Twisted Derp, Twisted Smug. the Twisted Lurk, which has me hiding behind the wine bottles, and then the Twisted Handshake for when Simon gives me handshakes and high fives. Eris is the IRL name of Avoiding the Puddle. Oh, I've watched Avoiding the Puddle. He's a Tekken commentator and he fucking slaps on Tekken. I used to watch him all the time. All the fucking time. Yeah, I know exactly who that is. Yeah, he's actually really good at Tekken. Twisted Smug is gonna be a crowd. Oh yeah, I've already had a couple people who are like, that's not in my inventory right now because. It's like, because I overwork myself. And I have too much freelance to do at the moment to get done. And I have a charity roundtable to put together. When the charity roundtable clears up, it's gonna give me a lot more free time. And then once the new year hits, I'm gonna be reevaluating things. Because I've tried to get into a habit of, of booking only certain slots based on what I have, instead of just taking everything that walks in. And so I've tried to also be much more forward and honest with people, being like, hey, I know what job you want, but this is when my first opening is. Like the logo that walked in that wants to work with me, she wants to get her business started at the beginning of the year, but she's not in a rush to get her stuff done at the moment because she's still ironing out all of her details. So Lavana's is a no rush order, but it's been in my queue for so long, I would like to go ahead and just get it taken care of. And it's so close to finished that it's not worth it for me to not finish it. Like, literally I have to paint her Sadhana and do like her glowy orb, and I know what I'm gonna do for her background, and that's gonna be done. And hers just has to be ultra clean because she wants to not only use it for merch, she also wants to get it as a print. And the file size right now is big enough for an 11x17 print with no infidelity lost. Or no fidelity lost, I should say. That's right, I'm gonna have to fight more of these clowns. Ooh. So once hers is done, I have Tara's, which is an art tray, because Tara did my mouse pad for me that I'm using, and I love it. Shut up. Shut up. That's why I was like, oh, I said the wrong word, I think. I said the wrong word, I think. But yeah, what else was there? So yeah, hers is almost done. I gotta work on Tara's. I gotta talk more about this logo. I have one emote order that I'm waiting for payment before I get started. And I have another emote order we're gonna iron out what they want. And like literally at the rate I'm going, I'm already gonna be booked out till like the end of February. Most likely, if not definitely. Well, I just need to put on stuff. I might, do I want to put on my bolt sword is the question. Well, though I was pretty sure that this had a lightning element to it. Well, yeah, you're gonna put that on. You're wearing a Titan vest, sweet. I don't think there's anything extra for you. You're at 5775. No, that's the wrong thing. I'd rather she wear it though, because then everyone has decent defense. And then instead of doing all that over, let's just go ahead and do state. So yeah, and I know that the emotes have to get done eventually. I just have no idea when I'm gonna do them. Though the nice thing about my emotes, since they're mine, I know exactly what I want with them, so I can probably crank out my emotes in like a solid Sunday afternoon. Oh, that's where I came in. Oh no. There we go. There should be slimes. There they are. I was like, there should be slimes somewhere. I know I'm not delirious. There's 3. I really wish that I could draw or sew. Being a cosplayer without artistic skill is hard. I mean, I've done cosplay, and if I didn't have the little bit of artistic ability that I do, cosplay would be much harder. But I'm also very stubborn. I know that feeling. I do everything for my own channel myself. Hey, Dragon and the Wolves, how you doing? Happy Saturday. How is your Saturday going? Oh, no. We're gonna rock and roll, kids. I draw and sew cosplay and everything else. Oh, yeah. And it's like, all of my stuff, because I know what I want and what's going on with it, I don't care if I backlog myself, because it's mine. I know what's going to happen with mine. Happy 7th December and it's going well. I'm drawing a Christmas drawing at the moment. Ooh. Do you stream it? Or are you just doing it for fun? Are you doing it for plaisir or for profit? And are you like drawing it? Are you painting it? Are you doing like acrylics? Are you doing Photoshop? I have lots of art questions and I am sorry. I have to get other people to do things for me like sewing. I can't craft I can craft accessories if I get help from friends and internet tutorials. I think one of the worst things about tutorials that I hate, sorry, this is making me really, really annoyed. One of my things I hate the most about a lot of tutorials is when they come through with like some super high key craziness where they're like, okay, so you need to get some foam for your armor? Sweet. Okay, so just go ahead and render this in Maya, then using your laser cutter. I'm like, I have none of these things. Why in the world do you think I have this? They're getting into sewing and getting a suit vest out of it. Nice. I love watercolors. May not look as straight as other art, but I love the shadow effects. I love the gradial ability of watercolor. I love it a lot. Because you can have so much depth in like just the dilution of the actual color amongst other things. I think it's really nice. Ooh! PvE foam helms. That'll be festive. I think up takes me to the... Yes, it takes me to the save point. Good, because I want to use a shelter. Since I think I have one. And I think at some point, instead of buying other stuff, I'm going to just buy a bunch of shelters. I have 3. There you go, kiddos. Oh god, I'm on the save point. Jeez Louise. Well, yeah, I liked watercolor when I was still doing it in school, but my medium of choice is actually pastel. Pastel and, Conti crayon. Going to make 7 sister helmets, ball in order, and tie pilot helmet. How to make the movie accurate in PvE foam. Ooh. See, you got the same problem I do. You have perfectionist issues. I can already tell. And when Citizen, when I did my Amara, having seamstress friends was the clutch of the century, because I kept trying to find a shirt and I was like, nope, I'm just gonna commission one of them and be done with it. And they made my shirt and it's an original and no one else is gonna be able to match it unless someone is like a better sewer, and this girl is a grandmaster level sewer, so you know, I'm gonna need the shirt. What is up again? Conditioning sewing is what allows me to cosplay. There we go. Bruh. There we go. I was like, use it. I want to start making shoes and boots. You mentioned that last time. For me, I make kits for 501st Star Wars Vader's fits, so I'm approved. 501st is the one there, go Star Wars parades and such. I think they came to Gen Con one year. Did they come to Gen Con 2 years ago? I gotta pay off my simultaneous interpreter training before I can spend money on instruments and materials. As you do. I think this had another option to go down. Yes, it does. I'm approved to make armor and helmets by them. Nice! I'm commissioning a doll from someone. It's really cool that they can alter dolls and essentially make them look however you want. Oh, now that is talented. That is much more talent than this chick here possesses. I hear a lot of people can't afford helmets and such, so I'm going to teach how to. Now see, that's the clutch play. That's what's up. I was just telling someone earlier, I think it was Sluggy, she came in and rated and was like, oh, I'm learning Photoshop. And I've been using Photoshop for so long, it's like I can just show you stuff and make your life a little bit less hellish. Yes, new guns. The doll's expensive, but I don't even care. Stuff that you really want, price is not a thing that registers. It's like, I mean, I could be bitter, but why? 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 I have stuff I like. I could be bitter about how much my hair costs, but the thing is, my hair slaps, so... I think this is where Zabby gets put in. What was it? Triangle, circle. Yeah, it makes a full circle. Love don't cost a thing. What's the sound of one hair slapping? It just, you know. It's probably like that. It's what happens every time I try to get it so that I have bigger hair on this side of my head than the other. And then I have the one renegade curl that messes it up. I can't actually wait to put this like in a ponytail because all the roots are black, but then it's like this huge explosion of curls in the back that's all gray and silver, and it's probably my current favorite thing. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, I understand. Nick Cannon and Christian Milan in that movie. Oh, Lord. Oh, we broke it. Security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately. Hurry! Bro, I'm about to say you gotta let go. Hail and well met, my friend. Hey, Harlock, how you doing? Oh, geez, we gotta hoof it. We gotta hoof it. How's your Saturday going? And you're correct, I like to make it so it looks as good as in the movies. A full costume normally takes me 3 months, which I need all arm size, legs, height, torso. Yeah, measurements. I see what you're saying. Oh, that's right. We have to walk through here where all these are going to spawn now. And they're all going to flip out. It takes time to make, but worth it in people tell me that they love it. Exactly. I'd rather do slow work that people are like, I adore this and you're amazing, than fast work and people are like, oh, okay. Doing alright, just woke up. Long night at the company Christmas party. Love the hair. Thank you so much, Harlock. See, oh my god, my boss got mad at me because I didn't go to our company Christmas party, but the thing is, it was super last minute and I don't like any of those people, so she got mad at all of us because that's like the general consensus around the office. And she's like, well, now my boss is mad because more of you didn't come out, and it's like, but I don't like you. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I don't like any of those people. The mood, just, I don't like y'all like that. So to sit there and be like, it is now required for me to go to this optional company party, get out of my face. Made a gray warm jacket the other day out of a fleece blanket. That's super fun. That's super fun. Ooh, you could do one where like you make a jacket and the blanket could be the lining and then the jacket could be like leather. It's gray with emblems sewn on. Yeah, I was just say, I want to see some of this stuff. What are you doing? You are defective. You have been tainted. Pardon. I'm malfunctioning. Affirmative. You're a defect. Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? You shame us. You must be destroyed. Oh yeah, this is where we get to watch them beat up on Robo. Or sorry, on Gord. Oh, jeez. Please stop. When what West Point cadet style, 1860 style? Yeah, I would say, yeah, we want to see pictures. Oh man, they put him in the trash. Now to take care of the intruders. Let's take care of you. Gord, no! I should have named him Gord with like a U. I feel like that would have been way more appropriate. Let's just watch they trash our friend and not interfere. Hey, I tried to interfere. And they were like, no, don't touch me. I was gonna say, I could hit 3 of them. I know I can hit 3 of them. Where are they running? Where are you running? Like, everyone see this whole back line that's like doing a running man in place? What are you doing? Oh, these rust buckets up. You don't trash Gort and get away with it, you tin cans. Yeah, I could just do 2 of those. My healer's gone. Rude. Oh, they're actually making good progress on him. I think I'll be able to survive, though. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Sorry. I knew which meme you were talking about. Wow. The disrespect there. This is so rude. Wow. Well, if we go fast enough, though, I won't die. They're not picking on him for some reason. Oh, there it is. He might die. I was like, nah, I'm risking it. We're going in. 7 HP, let's go. Someone redid that meme with Steven Universe, and I, like, died. It's so good. It is so good. Gord! They trashed him! I was gonna say, you don't just walk into the trash can. Hang on a second. Renegade, if you can find it, do why are you running Steven Universe? There's a YouTube compilation of it. You're trying to save our world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Someone took Nicki Minaj to Freedom Rant and put it to Steven Universe. Oh dear God. Why? Why are you doing shots? We don't have shots. That's how you get TOS. What are you gonna do when you're repaired? I'm not gonna do. I mean, what plans do you have? No one has ever asked me that before. Good morning. You're alright. You're incredible. I hope I never have to do that again. Reminder that Nicki Minaj actually voiced the character on SU. Sugarlight. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I'll never do that again. I've made up my mind. I want to go with you. And then that character never came back. That's annoying. Pardon? There's nothing left for me here. Oh, wow. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Yeah, shame that. Let's go. Gates up ahead. So I got most of my main team. Hang on to your shorts. Robo does not wear shorts. Are we going back to present? What's my present time? We're going to the midpoints. Let's see. Well, that's because the Chronoverse don't have that kind of budget to bring her back often. That's fair enough. Same reason the DuckTales revival only had Don Cheadle voice Donald for a couple episodes. They even joked about it later, where they mentioned Sugarlight's cardboard cutout, and the cutout says something from the episode she's in, and someone asks, do we have to pay her for that? Oh god. That's so tacky. Yeah, Sugarlight doesn't speak in any episode she's in after the first one. She is expensive. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from? We're from Guardia Kingdom, circa 1000 AD. I come from 2300 AD. When 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up at the space-time coordinates of the least resistance, which is here. Disturbances in the space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. Fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of our time, which means one of us has to remain here. Stay here? Alone? It's pretty bleak here. But not to worry, all time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish, but you can never travel in groups greater than 3. So one of us must stay. Who will it be? Man, look at that sexy 7 of survival right there. Good thing we got a bucket that helps us restore our HPs. I forget if this counts as an ending, what I'm about to do. If you whisper it to me, Dragon, it's not gonna go through because I have all my whispers blocked. So, if you do that... I know how to fix this. You should be good now. Press the square button to switch party members. How do you get back to our time? You see those lovely pillars of light? Those hook you up to different eras. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come here. Use a gate from here, step into the light, press X, the gate which leads from that bucket. Not this bucket. Oh yeah, before I forget, oh my gosh, shut up, Empress. I still can't quite get over the fact that Connie technically got intergalactic guerrilla fighter training in her teens. That's really a mouthful. I replied and sent them. Okay, I see them, so I will get them in just a moment. Yeah, I don't remember if this counts as one of the endings. I think it's just a wipe. All that home sewed. Oh, okay. I am going to do this really fast. And I might screw this up a little bit, because I do remember this conversation. Ah, I can't do that yet. Okay. Artemis, what did you link? I'm going to click several links now. Oh my god, that's dope. That's really good. Oh, I really like the detailing on the button work and stuff you did there. Like, those are all perfectly symmetrical. These are really nice. These are really nice. Ah, I understand. Where are these jackets at? Dragon, if you're comfortable, you can link them into the main chat. There's no restrictions on that. There's no restrictions on that at all. Don't call them a coward. They are being nice. I think this does count as one of the endings, doesn't it? We'll find out. Hey. Don't be in such a rush before you go. Take a peek inside the room behind me. Oh, okay, now it's open. Yeah, I will say, those are dope. And those to be hand sewn, those are dope. Like, those are great. Do you do these just for, like, do you do these for commissions and stuff? I hope you do. I really hope you do. And I know you said you're teaching people, but at the same time, are you charging people? You can do both. Anytime you come here, you can do stuff for an ending. That's what I thought. So we're gonna go wipe and get the first ending. I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I've seen all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you guys? Do you do fat guy sizes? If it's doing it based on measurements, that would be an unabashed yes, I hope. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Except the wizards, which you have it. Determination, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. It needs inner strength. Magic is divided in 4 types. Lightning, fire, water, shadow. It means you have 4 people. You can do the magic. Who on here can't? Oh, I know well who else can't. Because Robo's one that can't. Technically. Even though his beam counts as shadow, he's technically not a caster. I remember this. You have the punk hairdo. You're lightning. The one with the ponytail is water. The one with the goofy glasses is fire. Not just magic, but everything is based on the balance of these 4. And I tailored them to size. Yeah, I would say these are dope. These are super dope. Empress, I'm gonna lean no, but I don't want to speak for them. I'm not sure, but they're definitely a small business. That, and based off of some other observations, is it a safe assumption that you may or may not be in the United States? Ain't there only one Shadow Mage in the game? Yes, Artemis, that's why I said technically. Okay, think magic, and starting from the door, walk clockwise along these walls of my room 3 times. Hang on, which way is clockwise? I'm gonna do an extra one to be safe. Did I do it? Yes! Bonus loop comes through. Since I'm tall, I learned how to sew to make it easy for clothing. That's a mood. That's a mood. Tired of trying to figure out tall stuff and having things that, like, your sleeves stop here somewhere, or like you have a super short, it works on your arms, but now you have on a crop top. You're what? Yes, you do, Artemis. Yes, you do. Oh, please tell me that they all stay frozen. Yeah, let's do it. That is indeed a considerable height, right? Yes, yes. You're gonna one-shot us because you're rude. Oh, girl, you did. Oh, she comes through. She needs 2 shots. Uh-oh. Is Chrono dead? I'm surprised that he takes such heavy lightning damage, although it was slightly reduced. I don't think you can actually kill Specchio, can you? Can anyone get a confirm on that? Can Specchio die? Oh no, that's a wrap. Yes, you can beat him. I'm assuming that it's something that has to happen like a little later. I also draw at times made this a week ago on this platform. You can win the fights against him. Okay. They are just hard. Does he get better over time? Does he get better over time? He gets stronger after a point when you level up enough. Oh. So you know somebody's figured out what that sweet spot is, right? Where I can maximize my stuff and he still stays, like, at that lower tier. Because I'm gonna need that information. The higher the prize levels, the stronger he gets, he changes forms. Oh. When does 3rd form hit? He had 800 on him? Nah, okay, I'm being stubborn now. The stubbornness has been triggered. I think I can do that. Oh. So I can reasonably make it to 19. Is this the SNES translation or the DS one? This is whatever's on PlayStation, actually, Artemis. Let's go ahead and get this ending. That gate leads to 1999 AD. It leads to the Day of Lavos. Go there only if you're looking to achieve a shorter lifespan. Lavos will help you leave this mortal coil. I know it goes there. I'm gonna go ahead and just wipe. I'm not even gonna try and fight it, because I know I can't win. Although I know this is actually an ending if you can win this fight. But I have a hard time believing someone got to this final boss on level 11 and did it with ease. Oh! There's some... But the future refused to change. Alright, I gotta grab something at the door I just found out. And increasing! Yeah, y'all on the danger zone. Alright, give me a second, everyone. I'm gonna let this play. Alright, sorry, I had to go grab a package real fast. That net worked perfectly because it gave me a chance to stretch my legs out. Oh my. Because yeah, I know technically you're supposed to be able to beat him at this point, but not right now. First playthrough, it won't let you. You'll just wipe like I'm about to do. Let's go. Hey, it's Baby Cell. Listen, the first time I saw that mess, I was like, Cell, is that you? Who told you was here? This is not the right timeline. Who told you that this was Dragon Ball Z? Get out of here. Get lost. I'll be able to get through at least 2 or 3 bosses. I don't know. Should we see how far I get? It is Bayside. It'll be it's a full run. Oh, this is not the actual end game though. I'm getting an ending right now on purpose. This will be a full run. We just got to the Gate of Time. And so I'm doing one ending right now on purpose. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome to the stream. And I could just wipe, but now I'm just kind of mildly curious how far I can get. Damn, you just gonna punch that dude right in his squishy bits, huh? Yeah, squishy bits. Yeah, let's get rid of that. She's gonna do all the endings, so getting the fastest one first makes sense. Yeah, because this one you get the ending just by straight up wiping. There's no way in the world on your first playthrough that you're gonna get this boss all the way through. It's not gonna happen. Last year when I played this, I did the bucket, and I think I made it to what? I made it to the 7th stage? No, the 5th stage, and then after that, the raw damage output, I couldn't keep up with it. Like, it just literally was impossible. Literally impossible. That being said, I guess I don't have to reserve magic since we're just experimenting. Oh, well, that was boo-boo. Dark Souls 3 has prepared me for this. No, like, literally, mathematically speaking, the only way I would be able to... I'm on first stage, that's done. The only way I'd be able to make it all the way through is if and only if I could keep up with the damage output. And it was at the guy who charges lightning, so I think it's like the 4th or 5th boss. Because I remember I did this last time, and I was like, oh, it looks like a boss. Hey, Vandris, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Because as you can see, the bosses are based off of bosses you fought. So my first time doing this, I accidentally got to like the 5th stage, so I got a sneak peek of all my bosses in the game before I'd ever done them. It was really funny. The power of love and friendship conquers all, even math. No, this doesn't conquer math at all. Like, math reigns supreme on this one. So yeah, for those of you who are just now joining us and everything, like I said, this is a full first playthrough. However, this is not my first time playing the game. So if there are things that are going to mess up intricacies, please feel free to scream them at me and be like, hey, this is going to screw up the trial, or hey, you need this part for this piece. That's perfectly fine. The only thing I don't want people doing is being like, hey, how come you didn't do this party comp and these things? So at that point, I will get shitty about it. I actually will get mad. So I need to do the bits here. Thought so. My favorite part is being able to button mash so I can drink wine. Even though there's the heroic music and I really like it, I wish it was the extended version that has like a whole different section to break up in between the loop. So it'd be like kind of an extended loop, and it has a really nice harmonious feel to it. That punch though. Like, you hit that man like he owes you money. You slashing that man like he owes you money. Ooh, can I do it before the bits come back? Nice. Since you drink on stream, what is the drunkest you've ever been on stream? Oh god. I think the worst I've ever done is drinking 3.5 bottles on stream. And like, I get into stages where usually 2 glasses I'm fine. That's like me at my peak performance level. He just owes everyone money. That's like my peak performance level. At 3 is when I start feeling my cheeks warm up, and that's my cue that I need to stop. Because if I go any further, it's gonna get bad. It'll get bad. And then I was drinking a bottle of one of my favorite reds, which was Hope's End, but it's so heavy. So I drank 2 glasses of it, and it was a slow burn. So I didn't realize how far along I was until I was done with the 3rd glass, and I was like, oh, this is an issue. This is an issue. I think this guy's the one who stores energy. I don't drink until I start cleaning up my face and organize everything in my place. Do it even after perfect place, so avoid drinking mostly. What am I doing? This boss no. This boss goes into like a defensive stance or something. And that's when you're not supposed to attack. So let's get these out before he does that. I'm trying really hard to remember this game. Oh yeah, it's magic. Oh, that's rude. No one told you you could have 2 turns. Excuse? Hello? I think this one has to be magic. Yeah, my drunk state is me cleaning and organizing when I get drunk. Not sure why that happens, honestly. There are worse things you can do. There are worse things. I'm not gonna bother with healing. FYI. Because like I said, I know I'm gonna wipe. So there's no point in me being like, oh yeah, let me try real hard. I'm just seeing how far I can get in general. Wow. Though when he does this, I feel like I have no choice but to just kind of heal, I guess, because I can't attack him right now. Also, it's like, there are way worse things you can do. The only thing that sucks here is I don't have a Q. A brief counterattack break. Kidding! I do have a Q. I do have a Q. Nah, here's his regular attack. It'll be a baby attack, but still. I don't want to waste your resources, really. But I'm also curious about this. Because the fire hurts, but the punches don't. Punch that clown. Hit him! Nah, that's about the same as your fire. Screw that. Oh, he's almost gonna die. He gonna die, y'all. He not gonna die just yet. I'll play somewhat nice. Only somewhat. It looks like she's screaming fire. Alright. Let's get... Do I want a breadstick? Yeah, I want a breadstick. While this dude goes on break. What you want, Simon? Huh? What you want? I should have figured that wouldn't work. What? Y'all should see this cat. Hey, Anna! How are you? And thank you so much. It's been getting nothing but compliments, and I'm super happy about it. I was afraid that I was going to reveal it to you guys, and some people were going to be like, what in the world is that? I'm now to the point where I just want this dude to hurry up and kill me. I did the wrong move. I did the wrong move. How are you, Anna? How's your Saturday? You like an anime character? Okay, good. One person is dead. I feel like you're close to dead, though. That's what makes me sad. The cat is sitting next to my feet, just staring at me. I think he wants something. No, he's just yawning. Never mind. Dog, just die. Okay, good. One person is dead. Yes. I never judge people that are on their looks, so you're good anyways. Is on TBD community. I love being part of TBD anyways. That's how you found me. How delightful. How are you enjoying your time there? Why aren't you dead? Thank you. It's up to Curry. It's up to Curry. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, she's not dead. That's the wrong laughing emote. I mean, it's kind of got the job done. It's sufficiently creepy. This is gonna be what happens when I fight this boss for real. Is I'm gonna have food, and whenever he's like try to attack, I'm gonna be like, no. Oh yeah. There we go. That's the wipe we wanted. So for those who aren't familiar with Chrono Trigger, when you die specifically to Lavos, which is what I just did, it actually triggers a game-ending game over. In such that you get like all of this, and your timelines are all screwed. And you know how you went to the future and everyone was starving to death? Yeah, you never fixed that because you're garbage tier. And if you're not aware of the multiple endings on this, there are actually endings that, depending on where you complete them, it changes the ending, but not to the good ending. Like, I know that there's one ending that if you do it right after you pick up Ayla and all that stuff, you save the world, but the power balance shifts because no one can stop it. Oh yeah, Lavos does wreck the whole timeline. It's great. And yes, Anna, people paid bits and stuff, and I was like, yeah, you can go ahead and name people stuff. So that's why we have Gord, Artie, Honori, and Curry. Super hot fire. Oh my gosh. Right? So yeah, right now what we're doing is the baseline ending, which is the future doesn't change. Future doesn't change. And Lavos is literally out here to wreck everything. Also, I just want to point out to everyone that that's the same font that they use in Sonic 3. FYI. It's either Sonic 2 or Sonic 3. Oh, jeez. Sonic confirmed bad Chrono Trigger timeline. Right. Do I need to redo everyone's fire and stuff? I do not. I got it. Good, 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 good. I'll hop off again because my brain is too tired to do anything but listen to music. Have a fun time. That's not a problem, Anna. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you. So, now to beat him. Yes. So, everyone just got a preview of what Lavos is. Lavos literally is the prick that gates you from the end of the game. And it doesn't matter how far in the game you get. Lavos is your ultimate endpoint. So, you can beat Lavos at the bucket the first time. It's just, you know, it's not Sonic. It's close to Sonic 3. One of the Sonics has that exact same font, and I know they do. But yeah, so you can beat Lavos at this early stage, but I think you had to have beaten the game at least once before you can do it. At least once. Someone can go cross-confirm that. Sonic CD, thank you. Is the timeline where the bad Sonic movie before the animation was changed is the same timeline where Lavos wrecks everything? Yes. So this is what I wanted to do next. I wanted to play Stubborn. Since dude has what? We said 800 HP? See, there you go. His lasers count as shadow. 800. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Though we can't wear out Robot too fast. So we know that Curry won't be one shot. So it's at 104. 104 leaves us at what, 696? Let's see, 696, that's 596. No, that's 556, that's 553. Wow, that was life-saving. 453, 451. Oh, he did. I'm not going to be able to hold on to that. 451 is what I said. Because I queued like 5 things at once there in my brain, and I felt it starting to hurt a little bit. I said 451, that's 351, that's 347. $347, so that's what, 203? 347, 247, 207. Yeah, 203. I'm gonna take a moment to wake this kid up. Yeah, you're fine. That might be a bad play. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, that was actually a bad play. I'm just following the legend. What did I say? 203 minus 144, so that's not quite 70. No, that's not quite 60. 59 health? We have to hope that he hits Curry. Because I want everyone to get XP if I get XP. That is not Curry. Which is why we're going to do this instead. I'm aware that I just wasted revives, but I'll just go buy more. That should be a clear. It is a clear. Cool. Cool. I beat Specchio. Did I get anything else? I get fanfare! That's always a win. That was most embarrassing. Oh, I do get a cookie. I didn't know he had a magic tab. I was gypped my entire first playthrough. Oh my Lanta. I am the master of war. Sometimes I scare myself. I didn't know he had a magic tab. That means I missed it the first time I played. Alright, let's get the bucket. Luckily, early game, you don't need a ton of revives, but I can also go buy revives since I won't be buying any more weapons and armor. And I still have 3.
Congratulations on 2 years.
Thank you so much for 2 years. I appreciate it. And thank you for the $10 donation as well. I'm actually kind of bitter I didn't get my magic tab the first time. I didn't realize that he was actually going to be just a shuffling dance. Good job. His third form has 22. So this is what I was trying to resolve. Because you said between the 20s, the 29s is when he has 2200 health. So does that mean I could have came back at level 19 and he still would have 800? Yeah, he gets... Okay. That makes sense. So that's what you have to do then. You have to know what range he's going to fall into. And then just try to top it out and go handle him beforehand. Got it. But yeah, 2200 is a huge jump. That's almost triple the health. Almost triple the health. What time frame is this? I forget. Not yet. Going there is where we came from, so that doesn't make sense. We would go to 65 million BC next. So let's go back to 1000 first. I'm gonna grab some stuff. Let's go back to 1000 first, pick up some cookies, and then we'll go pick up my bae, my boo thing. Oh yeah, I forgot, this puts you in the monster's house. What up? That gate's in your cabinet. Just come out of closet? Coming and going out of our closet at ours. Scram. I love it. Wait a sec. Indian village was founded by the ancestors of mystics who lost the war to human beings. Most mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. There's an odd man who lives near the cave in the mountains to the west. You might enjoy a chat with him. The mystics supposedly despise humans. Humans fought the mystics over 400 years ago. So that's your 600. My motto is forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me. That's right, because this should be how you meet Melchior. And we have to trigger a cutscene here. I remember this. From where does this eerie chanting originate? That boy Magus. Is that Crazy Bread? It is not Crazy Bread. It is not Crazy Bread. If RPGs were real, every time you walk in someone's house, you just jump into a combat sequence. Accurate. Yeah, so now you're getting context. Second form, 1 magic tab, 5 ethers. Third form, 1 magic tab, 5 mid ethers. Fourth, a magic tab, 5 full ethers. Question before I read further. Can I fight every form? Can I just use that as my skill check? Do I get cookies for every form? Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to go beat up Specchio a bunch. Fourth form, a magic tab, 5 full ethers, 5th, magic tab, speed tab, power tab, 10 elixirs. Oh my god, and the final form is 10 of each tab and 10 mega elixirs? Is that farmable? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know it's gonna be stupid thick, but if that's farmable, oh, okay. You only get the prize once, so you endure the pain one time. You endure the pain one time. Oh no, I know his final form is gonna be mad thick. You don't have to even, like, tell me that. Because Square hates you specifically. I can't buy anything. I can't buy anything till I fix time. Hey Indy, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Indeer, I'm sorry. Nice whiff, bro. You're immune to that. You're not immune to these hands, though. I'm doing great. How about you? Not bad. We're doing our technically second playthrough. We're doing our technically second playthrough of Chrono Trigger. It's second playthrough, but it's the first run through. Because we are gonna try and get all endings. So, we're beating up people because we're bullies. See, if you could have just sold me some stuff, we wouldn't have this issue. 0. I just want to see the ridiculous prices. Because I'm not going to buy anything. It's severely overcharged. Like, yeah. Tonics are supposed to be 50 a pop. Man, his final form has 20,000 and he knows Luminaire, Flare, and Dark Matter. You'll learn very quickly with RPGs from Square. I literally after a bit go, okay. Okay. Ruby weapon's the hardest thing in the game. Okay. Rudeness. Apparently the DS has an ending that ties the two games together. This game has that ending too, because we talked about it when I beat it, Harlock. Because it has the anime waifu ending, and there's like all sorts of fun stuff where you see everyone goes back to their time and it's all fixed. And then it has a final scene with Luca that ties the two games together. I thought it was Emerald Weapon? No, I was pretty sure it was Ruby was supposed to be the hardest. I thought Emerald was cake. But I'm also, like, not right in the head, like, at all. Is this the Steam version? No, I'm actually doing an emulator. And this is the PS1 Final Fantasy Anthology version. So we can't do anything with this yet. I know what it's for, but we can't do anything with it. I still can't get over how much this sounds like Breath of Fire 3. Like, it actually bothers me. The Steam version is just a modified mobile version. Yeah, we learned that with Final Fantasy VI, and we don't talk about it. We do not talk about it. God, I don't think there's anything else for now. I don't think I can go in here, no. I don't think I ever figured out that Blue Pyramid unless it's part of the main story and I'm just forgetting about it. It is kind of part of the main story. Oh, now you have me thinking about it. It is not part of the main story. It's side questy stuff for the typical Squaresoft cookies. And because I am actually Squaresoft trash, I almost always go get Squaresoft cookies. You know what we can talk about? The 13 launch day Steam ports. Y'all know how I feel about 13. Okay? It's a side thing. You can get a good armor or a better sword. Yeah, square cookies. Yes. And I'm glad I'm forcibly exploring. Yeah, so here you go. Oh, they're $10. Dude wanted $11.50 for them. Harlock, that's the best way I can describe it. That is the best way I've described it. Indeer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I'm glad you're having a great time, and I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Okay, so all of this is starting to jog through pretty decent now. Because I remember once we get a certain S word, we need to come back and pay a visit to our friend Melchior here with a certain engineer chick in our party. And we're going to get that all fixed up. What is this emote? I would like to see it. Oh, that's adorable! I love it! Okay, I'm done squeaking. I don't think I can do anything here right now. When do you get Mewtwo? Isn't that from an emote event from like ages ago? I think? You should be my level, actually. Your model looks the same. Let's find out. Wow. Oh. Not with that whole whopping 1 damage, you not, I guess. It's super adorable. I'm thinking about redoing my love emote, or redoing the purple one that I have, and making it into the ace flag. I need more of those flags, please. I just realized I'm a Beedrill. These things happen, yes. We have Beedrills and Onyxes and all sorts of other fun stuff. Now that I think about it, one of my Onyxes is missing, even though I know they're here. I wonder what they switched to. I was like, can we get loaded, please? Well, you're the first priority now, aren't you? You're not gonna be stealing MP. MP is terrible to take. Can you not? I need to do magic on that, I think. Ugh. That's terrible. And I think this is one of the games that blind doesn't really matter. The likelihood of missing is still pretty low. There we go. I know we said in Final Fantasy VI blind literally was negligible. I'm a Starmie. Sword and Shield are trash though, because my favorite Pokemon, and cut my favorite Pokemon for the game. I do really actually like Sword and Shield though. That's what a lot of people started realizing, Renegade, was that for how much screeching, screaming, and hollering was had about how it was the worst thing in the world ever that they didn't have their favorite Pokemon, they are still playing Sword and Shield and being like, yeah, but it still slaps pretty hard, so, you know. I'm bitter I don't have my favorite Pokemon, but I still am enjoying myself and having a good time. Chrono, honey, why are you dying? You knew you liked them because they're Pokemon games? Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of like the end goal, right? Is having fun and doing this stuff. And I'm pretty sure, it's not to say that you can't have your favorite, but I know too that there are people that you're like, it's not my favorite, but I still really like playing with Pokemon's X, Y, and Z. Which is why, like, I I didn't really give a lot of energy to that conversation. I know a lot of people were much more invested in giving energy to it, and I just kind of was like, eh. Plus, a lot of competitive breeding stuff is easier in this game, which is the stuff that I like. The quality life changes are great. I've chosen my favorite character from the Pokemon franchise. It is Mega Man. Delightful. Someone else has chosen their favorite Pokemon as a Black Mage from Final Fantasy 1, so you're not alone. But the animations. I didn't get the legendary Pokemon's XY. Shut the hell up, Carlock. Oh my god. I feel like I'm overstepping a little bit on this. Like, I can kill this stuff, but I don't know if I need to. As long as I have Lucario and Absol, I don't care. Listen, I wouldn't mind if Rowlet was back. I don't think Rowlet made a comeback. I'm pretty sure he didn't, actually. It didn't. Rowlet was bae. Rowlet was bae. Oh, we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. Now, actually... Oh, come on. Give me the straight line. I miss my Shinx? I don't even know what that is. This man is going ham on, like, the ground here. I don't know what he's digging for, but man, I hope he finds it. Except I killed him. There are Pokemon in the game's coding that aren't available yet. We're guessing that they're going to give them out somehow later in the game's life. That wouldn't surprise me. Do you think that Nintendo will give in to the corporate gods and try to charge, like, Mundo bucks for them? Ooh. Some of these boxes I don't want to open yet. I already got it. I have the package. It's on the couch. I just realized I never messaged that. For some reason didn't make it to Sword and Shield? Really? I can't remember if I'm supposed to open this box. I don't think that the Pokemon are going to cost money. They'll give them out through mystery gift or through raids. Ooh. I mean, that'd be cool if their internet was stable. That would be cool if their internet was stable. It's an electric lion Pokemon? Oh, I probably would like that then. I'm gonna open the box. Nah, for real, Nintendo blows me with that mess. It is wild how bad their internet connectivity things are. It was your first shiny! My first shiny was an Eevee, and I turned it into a, not a Vaporeon. Not a Vaporeon. Oh god, I can't think. A Jolteon. I still don't understand how Nintendo, of all corporations, has peer-to-peer services. All I can do is just make that face constantly, just... But no, I have a shiny Jolteon. The shiny Jolteon looks kind of weird. Not gonna front. Why? Why can't you put any of those in a line? We're gonna get this guy who's digging. I bought a USB to Ethernet converter for my Wii U, so that also works with my Switch. Getting one of those is the way to go if you want the best interwebs. I really don't want to burn your magic. It's because of where you're positioned. I'm gonna be high-key. I never learned how to grind properly in games despite liking RPGs. It's all about your setup. I'm gonna actually do low damage on purpose here so I can talk to you guys. Or I can die. I'm more of an oddish kind of guy. Because you wanted your Vileplume at the end of the day. My connection is noticeably better in Smash since I got it. Oh, that's good. Grinding is one of those things that you really have to have like the proper mindset for it, Koopa, along with a general understanding of gear and output of things. So like if you know that certain enemies have a chance to drop stuff, or you know that certain enemies have a certain XP output, you go and you grind them with a goal in mind. Because if you just arbitrarily run around and grind, you're going to get nowhere fast. But if you have an actual battle plan, that's what makes the grinding worthwhile. Like, I'm glad that I got off my butt and decided for my Dark Souls 3 file to go out and get all the lootable items first, because now all of that's taken care of. I think I am going ahead of the curve. Shit. And I'm going to read your comment here just a second, Indir. You never ever grind blindly. You always grind with a battle plan in mind. Always grind with a battle plan in mind. So like if you're going strictly for XP, you get gear that will make that life easier, and you go out and you farm things that have high XP outputs. Squaresoft games especially, I can't speak to Nintendo because I haven't grinded a lot on Nintendo games. Squaresoft games especially have a tendency to have at least one mob per game that is absurdly easy to kill, but is a mountain of XP. And you just literally sit down and you focus them down. When you're trying to grind against things that are drop rate related, you grab any and everything that increases your drop rate chances, and you just go out there and you wail on them. You wail on them until you get everything you need. But yeah, there's a method of madness to grinding. Yeah. Doing a wire connection and figuring out your optimal MTU value makes a connection amazing. Like in Final Fantasy X. I had to legit find guides on the internet to figure out the best way to grind. Doing it blind is not worth it. No. If you don't know the formula or the methodology, it will just eat your time. My first shiny was a disappointment. I didn't want to spoil myself and see ahead of time how shiny Moltres has looked, and after a billion restarts, I encounter a raw chicken as a... That hurts. That's kind of how I felt when I got my shiny Jolteon, because the coloring on it, I was just like... Oh... Really? Okay. Like, I was big disappointed, because I was just like, oh, well... It's shiny, at least. It's shiny, I guess. But yeah, when it comes to grinding, Koopa, you have to have... Kind of. It's like a green color, and the actual fur bits are, light green, and it's Blanca with a K. I knew who you meant, though. I'm using this man's magic. I did just get a bunch of ether, so I can use one. I don't have to be super stingy. Or I can do that. Or I can do that. But yeah, it's like a kind of... It's like this green color for the actual Pokemon, and then a lighter green color for the fur that goes around the neck. And yes, I arbitrarily have a Yoshi on my desk. It fell off. It fell off the shelf when I was heading to get mail at the door. And rather than just put it back on the shelf, I decided it's gonna live on my desk now. Also, this Yoshi is adorable. Like, do you see this cuteness? Why? Wait, what? What's happening, Seven? Where's that red Yoshi? It's the green amiibo Yoshi. They came with Woolly World, which is a rage box. Let me hold that plushie. Why are you trying to hold my stuff still? Huh? Oh, I should throw that away. Let's do one more. And then we'll put the rest away. Why is it a rage box? Because the co-op in it is infuriating. Because you can kill each other, you can eat each other, you can poop each other out. Yoshi committed tax fraud? How, though? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. If you're trying to do co-op with anyone, it's just a way to test your patience. Damn. He gave her a night-night nugget, huh? Oh! Hey, GC, and thank you so much! How have you been? How are things and stuff? We're changing gears completely, because, you know, we finished Dark Souls, so now we on Chrono Trigger for that cozy gameplay. And less of that angry gameplay, but now we're tryharding because we're min-maxing everything. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Oh, God. That's open again. Please, Louise. But I want to know how Yoshi committed tax fraud. This is a boss. I think this is a boss area. Oh, I'm about to backtrack through a bunch of stuff. I feel like I'm about to backtrack. Oh, you're not doing bad at all. Oh, I have a mountain of ether. Drink up. JRPGs, I can dig it. That's all I played until I was 16. I didn't start playing JRPGs until I was 13. And so, 20 years later, I'm still playing JRPGs. I can make my avatar use a bomb. Yes, you can blow up everyone if you want to be a jerk. Don't feel bad. Everyone up in here has been a jerk at least once. You gotta die first. This isn't a boss, this is just trash. Wow. Wow! A reference to a Tumblr post where someone just says Yoshi committed tax fraud. I'm so invested in this. Like, that just sounds so funny to me. And these dudes out here doing their best impersonation of the alien face huggers. Can't even believe you've done this. It's all consenticles? Oh, apologies. Didn't realize we had the consent for those. My bad. Alright, team. Refresh my memory. I'm in 1000 AD right now, and 65 million BC is available. Do I want to hop in this water right quick? Or do I want to turn back and go back to 65 million BC? I'm making sure I'm doing this in the right order. I can hop, but I want to make sure I don't mess up my timelines. I think I do hop, because I don't think I'm supposed to get Ayla this early. I'm looking. I'm having a concern, because I feel like I'm jumping the boat here. Let's look. There's a lot of appendices there. Oh? What? Did I miss something? Oh. Oh, see, I don't know how that would work, honestly.
Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. You know you's my favorite, bitch. How you doing, Dream? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Can I get some hype? No, that's not how that works. My bot is not that advanced. You just gotta do it on manually. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Can I get some hype in chat? Thank you so much, 7, for the 7-month celebration of Dream Hazard. How are you, babe? How is Dark Souls 2 treating you? How are the things and stuff? But yeah, I don't know who List is, but they can't visit my channel ever. They can't visit my channel ever. Okay, so let's see. The Queen is gone. 600 AD. Then 1000 AD. Then the trial. We did that. 2300. 2300. End of time. Okay, we're on the right track. I'm supposed to jump here. You've been playing Reach. Oh my gosh. See, I never played Halo. So I feel weird being like, everyone's hyped and I'm just sitting here like, type of thing. Let's see. Okay, good. Okay, I do need to backtrack a little bit. Reach plays like Destiny 0.5. I need that collection. Oh my god. So Reach came out about 4 years too soon. It should not have been on 360. Sorry, Indir. I'm like trying to make sure. I do need to jump in the water. Oh, hey, Sesh. Fancy seeing you here. But I do need to go back and grab some stuff that I missed. Oh, wow. They're still, like, kicking and doing stuff. Because I should have went this way. Reach was what Bungie made when they wanted to make Destiny, so they went all out for it. It's always funny seeing games that, as they get older, actually do better when they have a better chance. I need this box, and then we can go into the water. Come on, you can load. Don't apologize, I just put the sip emote because I have no idea about anything Halo or Destiny related. I thought you were doing it because I was sitting on the screen and playing on my phone looking for, like, walkthrough stuff. Yeah, I never got into the Halo series, and when everyone was doing Halo, I was doing Gears of War. I was a Gears of War girl, so if they released like the first 3 Gears of War on Steam for like a re-release or a remaster or something like that, I would be all over it being like, alright, so who's doing 1 to 3 front to back with me? Let's go. That's the one that did it for me. In the ever-going era of, so which one do you like more? Because we had the same conversation with like Call of Duty in the mix and Battlefield and all that, and I went Battlefield instead of Call of Duty. But Battlefield real good. I kind of liked it, although their recent ones not so much. Oh my Lanta. I just want the box. As John DiMaggio, and he's the best. I mean, that's one way to look at it. That works. Alright, let's let's rocket roll. Not laser spin, rocket roll. Yeah, I'd do a Gears of War front to back. I enjoyed it the first time I played it. Although you won't convince me to play 4 or 5. I'm a very firm believer that was supposed to end at 3. Same thing with Mass Effect. Mass Effect was supposed to end at 3. Don't at me. Oh, but Andromeda's not that bad. Let's not do this. I sucked at Gears. I was usually the only one getting downed or getting my brother downed. No one will suck at Gears as much as the guy I watched play who did not understand how chest-high cover works. So, story time. This guy was playing Gears, and it just... oh, God. We were playing Gears, and it was Gears 1, and he was... is 17? Oh, it's only 2 points. Everything's only 2 points. So we were playing Gears. It was Gears 1. He didn't understand how chest-high cover works. So it was in this elevator shaft thing where in order to get through it, you had to do the elevator shaft front to back before you could get to, like, the unspoken checkpoint. And we sat there and watched this dude for 3.5 hours. And I want you to understand that 3.5 hours of the same elevator shaft scene because he kept getting headshot and killed by grunts because he refused to take cover. It was the most brutal 3 hours of gaming I've ever sat through. And I say that after having sat through streams of people on the same screen in Celeste for like an hour. I've sat through entire screens of people who refuse to leave a boss for 2. You know, there's at least some type of learning or experimentation going on at the time. No, mans just didn't want to hit the B button. Because I want you to understand, to take cover in Gears, that's all you needed to do was stand next to the chest high wall and hit B. 3.5 hours because he wouldn't hit B. Not 3.5 hours because Champion Grundir was pushing your mess in. Not 3.5 hours because you couldn't get your patterns on Pontiff Sullivan. Not 3.5 hours because you couldn't get that perfect precise jump for that golden strawberry in Celeste. 3.5 hours because he couldn't hit B, y'all. You will never be that bad, Koopa. Hey, Space Diva, how you doing? Hey, Mana, how are you? How have you been? How have you both been? How's your Saturday going? Are we dunking on BioWare? I will always dunk on BioWare. BioWare sans Mass Effect 2 became a lost cause, and you will just have to fight me about it. Thank you so much, Space Diva. I appreciate that. I see what's going on. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go down here. Rip Mass Effect. Right. Right. People still rag on Andromeda. It's just, it is impressive how bad it is. Stan Samara and Kasumi, though. Yeah. Although, what about Tali? What about Tali, though? Because Tali had her moments, but Tali could get it. Tali could get it. Though Samara wasn't messing with you. Tali was love. Andromeda was such a mess, right? It's just, it's one of those things that you look at it and you're like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Liara is a wife. See, but everyone goes after Liara. Like, even I went after Liara for my first playthrough because I was like, oh, I'm going to be a big old lesbian. And so I was a big old lesbian. But okay, let me tell you about Liara. You know when you just like assume that you told someone they look great because it's so obvious? Oh, shut up, Dream Hazard. Get out of here. That is not even a thing. Get out of here. But thank you so much. We're not going to go to full. We're not going to go to full. But we are going to slap down some ether on that man since we have so many. If y'all have an Alexa, ask it, does this unit have a soul? Oh no. Then make it Tali straight will forever get on my nerves. I love my blue space babe. I romance Liara too. Okay, so check this out. Me and Liara had beef though because I romanced her in the first game, carried my file over because of course I did. In the second game, she just refused to even pay me any attention. So obviously, me being Black Shep, I went ahead and got with the black dude. I understand Jacob is boring and has the personality of cardboard, but the thing is, I want to date a black dude. So I did. And, you know, all of that worked out, or so I thought. I get to the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC, and Liara is trying to clap me. Liara is trying to clap me for not staying committed to her, and I'm like, I just spent 48 hours trying to get you to talk to me, and you wouldn't. And now you're mad because I went and started dating someone else? Like, what? She wouldn't even say hi to me, Seven. She wouldn't even say hi to me. She's just like, I'm so busy that I can't even give you a hug. I can't believe you would leave me. Though I will say, Bless up to the developers for considering that that would happen, and not only adding in dialogue for when she realized that you left her for someone else, but also adding in dialogue to all characters so that when that conversation came up, they had to speak to it too. It's like, ooh, so is Liara, is she mad? Is she, And then in 3, I was able to get with her again. I was like, oh, okay, well, cool. Especially since, you know, in 3, I could get with Liara, but not Jacob anymore. Liara is why I drink. What was it? Oh, so Indir, I highly recommend if you like RPGs with a little bit of shooting and it's going to be much more story-driven, give Mass Effect a shot. Do 1, 2, and 3 in order, because it gives you maximum benefit for doing all 3. Though if you were to skip 1, the worst thing about skipping 1 is that you miss out on a lot of story. The best thing about skipping 1 is you miss out on a lot of terrible mechanics. God, the Mako makes me, like, actually cringe. All I know about Mass Effect is the character creation takes an hour, and then you spend the rest of your days watching cutscenes. There's a rumor that another game in the same universe is on the way. The first trilogy universe, I mean. This was after Andromeda. Oh, God. The Mako's awful. The exploration was both interesting and terrible at the same time. Because there was so much to do, and it's like, ugh, but I have to use the Mako to do it. Ew. Ew. Alright, so this is pretty much going to be the Luca fight. Note how you're not Luca. And we're actually going to try an attack until he says he wants to counterattack. Alright, so you didn't say it yet. So we're going to laser beam. ME2 is perfect, in my opinion. I can agree with that. So the way I describe it to people is as follows. If you want the best story, that's ME1. If you want the best gameplay, that's ME3. As much as I hate to give credit to someone like EA, the fact of the matter is they did do A+ gameplay with BioWare on that. They really just did. But if you want the best of both worlds, you want ME2. Because ME2 actually had good story and good gameplay. And that was before EA went and just jumped all up in BioWare's face. Oh yeah, the DLC for 2 is very, very forgettable. So forgettable that I forgot that it had DLC till you said something. Ooh, Chrono, you are not looking too hot. As opposed to that guy. Oh hey, we're gonna fix his face now. The only one people remember it is the Shadow Broker one. Yeah, the Shadow Broker DLC was excellent. I will give that all day. Should I do DS3's DLC? Yes. If you... You know, I haven't done that DLC yet. If you want a partner... But not tonight. I have to work on Charity Roundtable stuff. Dog, put your arm down. Nah, we're gonna go to her. If you do Ashes, Godspeed. Nah, I should. Not should I. I know I should. Oh my gosh. The Kasumi DLC. Kasumi DLC is pretty good. But yeah, most of the other ones were just like baby things-ish, whatever. Let's laser spin. Because his bubbles aren't bad, it's the cyclones that are bad. You got room for 3 more of those? I just love that you basically rob a rich dude in that one. The flavor. It's true though. It's very, very true though. Wow. How disrespectful. But she's my bomb, so I need to go ahead and keep her alive. Sorry, Bruno. I don't want to say you're not important, but you're kind of less important? Does that make sense? Oh, you gonna die. Oh, you didn't die. I want to know why he says yes indeed. Like, what is that supposed to even say, do, or mean? Oh, perfect. This man's about to die. I like how someone said yes indeed after you said that. Like, he just, that's what he said. Yeah, let's top him off because I don't want to have to heal anymore. Really? You go on break and then you just go be offensive? Oh shit, this is gonna get bad. This is gonna get real bad. It's not gonna get bad? It's gonna get kind of bad. Every time I hear someone say indeed, I imagine Chris Judge's character Teal saying it. Oh my god. In my opinion, that was perfectly timed. In my opinion, BioWare sucks with plot usually, but always nails it with character quest lines. Yeah, the plot is very generic, for lack of better phrasing. It's very generic, but it's still better storytelling than some things I've seen. I just miss old BioWare more than anything. Put your arm down, dog. You should be mostly done. Put your arm down, dog. There's a great Teals compilation on YouTube. It literally just back-to-back indeeds. Yeah, this is your last two right here. Yeah, you can't do anything but attack. And it's not gonna do jack diddly squat. Well, now we just gotta move. Yes, indeed. It's so weird. Why won't you attack robot? Why? Like, why won't you do it? Yeah. I'll make sure she stays alive. Oh, good. Great. Wonderful. Do I want to use it? Oh, I could. It gives me a chance to do stuff. I think they just released Neverwinter Nights on consoles if you want more classic BioWare. Really? Okay. Put your arm down, dog. Put it down. Come on. Put your arm down. You can do it. There you go. Get lit up. Watch this be the killing blow and I just waste an ether. Every time. I should have went with Instinct. I've actually never played Neverwinter Nights, but I knew that it was BioWare. You should try Outer Worlds. I have that on Game Pass. I'm thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. But here's the thing. I've never been a big Fallout person. That was very dramatic. In the Middle Ages, Magus created levels to destroy this planet's future. We can use the gate at the fairgrounds. That implies that we can get to the fairgrounds quickly. Yeah, we jumping in, y'all. Just like how there's a big robot that just jumped in the water. There's nothing wrong with that. Citizen, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Playing another of my top 3. Hey, Chaotic, how are you? How are things and stuff? Hope you're doing well. Residence, market, that's what I want. Yeah, this seems to be a popular one. Neverwinter Nights was great. It's very dialogue RPG driven, so if you're into that, it'd be perfect. Huh. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, give me discounts. Plan to execute you out of trial. What has gotten into them? Yes. Give me those mid-ethers. What's that? No, give me my pin that works. Never. Winter. Nights. Got it. Ooh, Koopa's close to some baked goods. By the way, a moment of silence for DA4. I'm so lazy and don't want to cook food, but I'm hungry and I really need to. And the tool set is amazing. People really made their own MMO servers with it. Basically, you could DM in Neverwinter Nights if you want it. Did the cover art of Neverwinter Nights have a drow attacking you and the background was white while the outlining was red? Oh wow, Space Diva, that's harsh. In 7 Days still gets a ton of love. And their Underdark expansion? I remember seeing that box art when I was in video game stores when I was younger and being so obsessed with it. So obsessed with it. I got 10 mid-ethers. Now, Chrono, down to business. Please buy whatever you like. But is it cheap? Is it free? Is it discounted? Them's the same price. You so rude. I don't know if I want to buy that. Yeah. If they were free, they'd be out of business. I mean, they just gave me 10 mid-ethers for free. You know how much ether costs in the Squaresoft world? Let me tell you, a lot. I'm trying to refrain from buying that red katana. Forgot to ask, did you get yourself a deal on Black Friday or Cyber Monday? I actually didn't do much shopping in either of those at all. Either of those at all. Give me a second. I'm doing a small work thing. Enhanced is $20, and I think that includes everything as well as asset updates and resolution updates. I can't buy anything else because Christy keeps spoiling me with tryhard games that are going to take me 70 hours to beat. Jeez. Jeez. Humor me. Humor me. Because I don't want to use this gate just yet. But yeah, I don't think I actually bought anything at all, now that you're saying that out loud. I did get, actually no, I got one thing. I got another external hard drive because I need the space like wowzers. Heck yes. Give me your chicken. Free refills. Let's go. I need to do a small backtrack. Although I don't know if it'll put me in the cave. Oh, I can't go back just yet. Well, I technically can go back. Fair warning though, it's early 2000s 3D, so very blocky, but more than makes up for it in gameplay. I'm playing a 16-bit RPG. Do you really think I care that it's gonna be blocky? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh gosh. But those assets are gorgeous in Chrono. That's also fair. That is very fair. I do like sprite art a lot. She said Final Fantasy VII, I think. We haven't seen the worst yet. Yeah, I've done Final Fantasy VII. It's... I feel like she's bitter about that, but we're gonna fix her up too. We're gonna fix her up too. Yeah, I've played a bunch of, like I said, my first ever RPG, truth be told, was Final Fantasy VII. So I'm used to all the blockiness, and I've played 7, 8, 9, 10 is where we started smoothing out our features. 10 is when we started smoothing things out. You're just in time. Yes, I remember this part. Cause yeah, he always has new cookies for his kiddo. Always got new cookies for his kiddo. Hmm?
XUL007 cheered. X16. Them 16 bits though. Hash I ain't got no type of your drummers.
Oh my god, EXO, thank you so much for the 16 bits. I appreciate you immensely. But yeah, like most of my stuff is like super RPG heavy. And like super old school. Yes. But I played mostly all the old school RPGs. So I'm used to things being very unattractive. Oh god, what was my first? I think it was Dungeon Game on Macintosh from the mid 80s. Oh geez. See, I didn't get a chance to actually play games and stuff until much later. Because I was on the Genesis and the PS2 for a long time. And you are in fact a Jigglypuff. I can't go back to the castle yet. Feels bad. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is hideous to look at. Like, yikes. Oh, the rudeness. I was just looking at everyone. Oh, who has the Ninetales? Oh, Mana's the Ninetales. In the woods to the west? Did someone say Mac? They did say Mac. Hey, Haldus, how you doing? I saw you were in here, but I didn't want to be like, hey, what's going on? And call you out of your lurk, because lurk life is a real thing. I'm gonna stop in all these. You sweet person, I'm well. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I hate calling people out of their lurks. So like, I see a bunch of you when you float in, and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool, they're hanging out. And I just kind of keep a mental note. And I don't try to be like, hey, and yell for people and all that. 7 has a special place in my heart. It came out in high school, but I didn't get to play it until college, because PS1 was not cheap. It was my first one I played when I was... God, how old was I in 1997? Well, I didn't get it right away. I think I played it when I was 12, and it was a year old at that point. That's more story. Absolutely not. He plays the Johnny music. I don't think that you can play that on piano at all, but you know what, whatever. It's a good game if it's your first time playing Monster Hunter, since it's more beginner friendly, and as a fan, it's a damn decent game. DLC is making it better though. Oh, I have Monster Hunter World. I'm trying to play that with people too, because I need to get up to like high rank and actually do stuff. I'm basically a lurker, but I always introduce myself when I get here. I'm like, hi, don't mind me, I'll be in the corner, carry on. That's actually me in most of my streams. Like, I go to other people's streams, I'm like, hey, what's up? And then I disappear entirely. Wait, you're not talking about me? Oh no. Oh no. And y'all in the chat, you love some JRPGs, yeah? I mean, I do. I like them. I like them a lot. I got the DLC as well. Though the first RPG that I obsessively played was Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 6. My friend introduced it to me and I never stopped playing it. I just beat that for the first time 2 months ago. And I did that on stream. If you're interested in watching me play it and look like a complete tool, You can go to my YouTube, and I have my full playthrough loaded up on there. I think I have my full playthrough of Final Fantasy VI, Time Spinner. No, Final Fantasy VI is on there, Time Spinner is on there, Sundered is on there, and Dark Souls 3. And I don't have my other JRPGs that I've played on YouTube, unfortunately, because I dropped the ball. But they're in my list on my panels amongst all the games I've beaten, so you can get an idea of the stuff I play. Oh no, that's annoying, Space Diva. That man just gave me $10. I like a chicken. Your game power is very strong. I don't know about game power. I just like games. Wow, Dad loves Morty than he loves me. Oh yeah, I gotta go fix him in time too. I gotta go fix him in time as well. No, they're not lying. Ugh, I want those boxes so bad. Oh, that neck pop though. That neck pop was like violent. I'll be honest, I like computers and playing stuff without having to play for more than the game, unless it's DLC or something affordable I can mess with. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I like playing multiplayer stuff. I love playing Warframe with people. I love playing Monster Hunter World with people. One of my quiet guilty pleasures is actually Rainbow Six Siege. I love Rainbow Six Siege, but like, in general, I tend to go towards a lot of single players, because I like just playing the game at my pace, how I want, and just being immersed in it. Alright, let's go back. We're actually going to do 2 bounce backs. We're going to do 2 bounce backs. Because we have to... I don't want that. I need to go back to that house and go get some tabs. I already killed this guy. I don't care about you. Guardia Forest? No, don't go there yet. No. No. What time frame are you? No. We're actually gonna go back twice. Let's go here first. This one is easy, because there's just 2 tabs in that house. Then we also need to go back so I can go say hi to Mom. I go say hi to my mom. What up? We back. Nice. Dude just gave us some free cheesecake. I stand. Let's go see the cave girl in the short something. We're gonna go see her in just a minute. We're gonna go see her in just a minute. They're not gonna let me stay. Not without a fight. I just need the tabs. So I gotta beat them up, sadly. I might be able to just get away with a single laser spin. Never mind. Hang on. Let's see here. Give me a second. I just want laser spin. Your inability to do stuff in a line makes me upset. Okay, there we go. You love the Siege. I love hearing that. I heard the initial launch was difficult, not because the game was bad, because it didn't get immediate traction. Yes. So then the team really kept at it, and the fans of the game saw potential Siege survive and improve greatly. Is that all true? Yes. Yes, because out the gate, it was really, really rough. And now it's like, obviously an esports title, and very, very popular, and I enjoy it a great deal. I hopped on when it was in like the middle of that growth spurt, if that makes sense. I wasn't on from the get-go, but I was able to watch it as it was getting better. I mean, I'll open this on stream with you guys to kind of highlight how bad it is. Bless them for giving like a little tabby thing. If there's any Siege players here, shocking to no one who's played a game with me, this is like my main character I play. Because of course it is. I'm a bully. I'm a big bully. I figured it meant former. Was that Fuse? It is not Fuse. I'm actually not a very good Fuse, but I main Blitz. I main Blitz. Ozzy 8 uses his ancestors' fame to boss us around. There it is. There's one. I thought I saw the glimmer. Yeah, Blitz is my jam. People tried to get me to play Ash, but I am not aggressive enough to be Ash. Oh, I like Mute. I do like Mute. Please move out of my way. I'm a pretty okay Mute. I'm not aggressive enough to be Ash, and in turn, I can't be a Caviara. I want to play Caviara, though, because she's dope. I'm actually gonna pull this out. I gotta add that to my swag bag. Yeah, if you have a good Caviara, she's awful to deal with. Absolutely awful to deal with. Cause like it just you can't keep up with her. By the time you notice her, you're probably dead. You can barely play the video game at all. And that's fair. It's not something that you just hop into. And I know I'm super rusty. Okay. So that's done. We need to go back here, say hi to Mom. Yes. And we also need to find another portal. I shouldn't eat this, but I'm going to. I used to get yelled at about that, Seven. It would be super irritating. Because I forget what it does, but it does something that accidentally signals to the enemy team too. I forget how and why. But yeah, people will tell you don't. People tell me all the time that I shouldn't tag, and I'm like, I just feel like it's logical to tag though. What the French toast? I feel like I could have got on this boat, couldn't I have? I cannot. Okay, I feel less dumb. You're already dead. Right. I need to get this one. Oh, I didn't say hi to my mom. Speaking of, have you seen a new operators? I haven't. I haven't seen new operators since they introduced the bald black chick. And people were pissing and moaning about her saying she was OP. Which is the case, like, every time new operators come out. Rainbows. Rainbows. I heard you were to be executed. Like Montana isn't difficult to fight as is. Yeah. No need to ask, she's a smooth... Oh my god. Stop scaring me like that. Do I need to feed the kitty? We play Rainbow Islands. Not the same, but that works. I don't know what Rainbow Islands is. Nah. But where's the cat food? Where do I put it? I love Bubble Bobble.
Dear Diary, my food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Thank you so much for the cat treat, 7. Okay, but do I need to actually feed the cat in game? I have 0 ounces of food. Let's see which kitty responds. I don't know why I said which. I know who's gonna come running in here. Oh no, they both came. Alright, who's getting in the chair first? And it's a Funky. Alrighty. Ugh. Oh, wrong screen. My bad. Can you come up for everyone, Funky? No. Can you come up? What? Funky's the one who came up, so everyone gets to say hi to him again today. Do y'all hear those purrs? Oh no, your meow's busted. He's doing the thing where he meows and nothing comes out. Oh, they have white cat brows? They do. Why your meow don't work? Okay, his meow don't work right now. Busted meow. Yeah, like, sometimes he does this thing where he meows and nothing comes out. Like, nothing at all. Nothing at all. And, like, he has a meow button, too. So, like... Oh, wait, there they are. His meow's working again. He just needed a treat. He just needed a treat. Remember? Oh, you silly boy. What's this foot doing? Put your foot in. We all just need a treat, but facts, though. Alright, this is your last one. She's living in a shack. I no longer care. I don't have enough money for the house I want to build. Oh my god, Gemini! Just tore the whole thing down. Oh my god, Aslan, I didn't even notice that. Are you actually gonna try and take it? Oh my gosh, you took one! You do know how to do it. I've clearly had enough treats. Okay. That's not what I care about at all. Funky and I are gonna check DMs. Well then, we're gonna do that. Say bye, everyone. Okay, that's a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. What you staring at? Yeah, he's my good boy. He's my good boy. Oh God. Hang on. There we go. Now you can see both boys. Look up, Simon. Oh. I heard a cat and came running. Yes, both kitties are here. Both kitties are here. Here, Simon. So yes, the one I'm holding is Funky, and the one that's sitting on me is No, I'm sorry. The one that's sitting on me is Simon, and the one I'm holding is Garfunkel. And they are brother kitties. They are brother kitties. There you go. You guys get a rare double kitty feature. Oh, my boys are being good. My boys are being very good. Oh, Simon. Oh my God, both of you. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are being good boys. You're being very good boys. Alright, but you both gotta go. You both gotta go. Ugh. Ugh. No! I almost lost my Octocat. This is a very extra special good stream. Yeah, they're good boys. They're great cats. I'm not gonna front. Like, I don't like to brag on my cats, but I have wonderful kitties. Oh no. One is outside the door just like, we hear you talking about us. Not Cats the movie. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's it. All streams must only be you petting the glorious kitties and drinking wine. Maybe kitty drinking wine. No, no. Kitties do not drink wine. Although, sometimes they do get human food. Sometimes they get human food. And, Simon likes to eat pepperoni. Funky likes to eat spinach. And they both like to eat mozzarella. They both like to eat mozzarella. But there's a cat-friendly wine? What? What is this? Oh, we didn't come over here and do the ugly dancing. We're gonna ugly dance for a second. I don't know about this cat-friendly wine. Not crunk cats. Oh dear God. If they have it on Amazon, I'll put it on my wish list. How's that sound? Cat wine. Now there's an amazing and very important to know wine fact. Yeah, it is. That one was free of charge, even. I think the House of Horrors must be down here, then. The person on the left is fine, but the one on the right is wild. Sometimes they get loose. Pinot Meow. Oh my God. I'm actually more than a little spooked that I knew a wine fact that Twisty didn't. I didn't know there was cat wine. Let's do 10. Hang on, I'm gonna take notes. It's from this game? Yes. Yes, it is. So, let's see. Vix. Of course, there's a wedge. And then Piet is in the middle. I kept track with the wrong one. It's not the end guy, so I have a 50-50 shot. He's either the left or the middle. I got a green lipstick, and it's like, by the way, this is actually just lip balm, and it lasts 4 minutes despite going on really nicely. That's mad annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh no, I guessed wrong. I mean, but what's wrong with black though? I don't remember how many I have. Oh, that's annoying. Nothing wrong with black lipsticks, I just need a green one. Fair. That was easy mode. Oh, I needed that anyway. I needed that. I just realized that. I'm so pale. Anytime I wear lipstick, it's like a beacon. Oh no. Oh no, Aslan. Throw it in a trash can, close the lid, roll it down a hill, fire an RPG at it. No one must know. This never existed. This never existed. Let's do one more. I don't know if I have enough points for one more. And then I'm gonna need 40 anyway. So then we'll go beat up dude like 3 times. I'm starting to get the impression that this is just super scripted. And if it is, I'm just gonna start dropping like... Well, there's no point in even dropping additional unless you get better points or better items. Lost it in a second? What do you mean you lost it in a second? Oh, you talking about the puzzle? You talking about the puzzle just now? I'm afraid to do more points because I know more points means it'll just go faster. But if they're scripted, then there's no... I don't see any reason to be fearful. Alright, we're gonna get some of our points back. Because I need those for later. I need to go back home and drop off the Poizo doll. Mm-hmm. I mean, you caught what his name was, right? You caught what his name was, right? I'm gonna beat up. I need the points, though, my guy. I need the points for the story and the progressions. Didn't Luca make the Gato robot? Yes, yes, she did. Oh, of course. I was gonna say, you caught the name, right? Oof. Yeah, you literally travel 2 times so you can get stronger and beat the tar out of this robot. Yes. Well, because I need points for a mini game way later in the game, and I don't want to have to come back and get them. So that's why I'm just beating the tar out of them now. I mean, at the same point, later in the game when you do this, it's going to be the exact same thing, where it's like, you need points, and you literally sneeze too hard and you get the kill. Is there a kitty in here? I was going to say, did I freeze? Oh, that's empty. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, we're going to switch to Agua. And behave. I love his little microphone more than anything. I thought my computer froze. Yeah, it takes a moment. You're not familiar with the minigame you need for these points. Can you explain that to me? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So, towards the way later chunk of the game, and if you do not want spoilers, I repeat, if you do not want spoilers that are like of the major variety, I will give you about 30 seconds to mute the stream and turn off captions so that you're not spoiled. More like 10 seconds. Can we get an exclamation point spoiler? Because that's a command that I have. Exclamation point spoiler. Okay, so the way that, oh no, it doesn't work. So what happens with the points I'm getting later, way later in the game, Renegade, Chrono dies. And he doesn't die like, oh, just throw a revive on him and you're good. He dies such that it's permadeath. It's actual permadeath. Permadeath. Oh. It's actual permadeath. So, the way that you fix that is you come back in time. Yes, we're getting to Chrono Doll. So you come back in time, you come in here to do a mini game with him that you need silver points for, which you can only get, well, you best get from beating up Gato, because it's 15 for like a one-hit kill. You come in here to the mystery house, you play a game where you have to match their gestures, and when you match the gestures, depending on how many you get, he'll charge you a cost for a Chrono Doll. And the way that you use the Chrono Doll is you purposely will take that doll, it's going to be a perfect replica of Chrono himself. You take the doll back to the point in time where he's literally killed, and you swap the doll with Chrono, and then you come out of the time loop so that you can bring Chrono back to life. So yeah, Renegade, that's what you need that for. That's what you legit need that for. So now say something else so the subtitle won't spoil when we reactivate it. I am saying lots of words. I'm saying many words. Plenty of words. So many words, in fact, you can say that it's word salad, if not garbage. I am maximizing the words so that all the words that are going to be spoilers are going to be gone. I played this game before and totally forgot about how that entire plot point was handled. Yeah. 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 Words, 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 words! Did you see those words? But Honorian, don't finish that further, because I literally just said that so that people could avoid spoilers. Oh, the real trigger was the Chrono we met along the way. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. So we said hi to Mom. We got cat food. We got points. We got those tabs. Oh! We want to go get this gate. so that we have it. That was a good call, Anna, because I didn't even think about how the caption tries to pick up. If only Chrono was your trigger. That doesn't even make sense. Wait a minute. Where is... But which table does Chrono go on? Oh dear God. We're reviving the tables now? Chrono doesn't go on either table. That's not how that works. Okay, so this one's activated, so now we're gonna go back to 65 million BC and meet Best Girl, I think. Oh, we don't go back to 65 million BC. We're going back to 600 AD. Chrono goes on a smexy no-talkie RPG hero table to dance, dance, dance. Oh my God. Is that our Chrono is never cross? I don't have a lot of puns based on Chrono Trigger given a limited number of games in the series. Which one is 600? Is it you? No, that's where one of the ones I came from. Truce Canyon, 600. Okay, that's right. So I want the top right one. Let's go ahead and do this. You ever think Chrono looked at his own name and was like, I'm gonna be an anime game protagonist? Listen, like, you just look at how your hair doesn't behave, or you look at, like, certain tropes that are you, and you're like, oh my God, I'm a protagonist. Oh God, why am I a protagonist? You've been to the past? I've been lurking for a bit and missed out a bit of stream. So we just left the present, and now we're gonna go back in the past. And going back in the past is how you meet, like, the world favorite character of Frog. I'm gonna go on some life-changing world-saving quests, but I want to sleep. Oh no. Oh no. Vi, what did you leave to go do again? Didn't you leave for a little bit to go handle things and stuff? Does your hair slightly resemble Goku? You might be a JRPG protagonist. If not a JRPG protagonist, definitely the recurring character in an anime. Just saying. Lurga 2, who's on the team so far? We have Luca, hang on, Chrono, Marl, Luca, and Robo, and Frog. We're actually doing the second arc of Frog right now. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Guess who the protagonist is in this picture? Oh no. I'm clicking this. I'm clicking this. It's so accurate though. I left, but I just fell asleep in my chair. You know, sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way. Oh my God. And then there's me, who speaks only when spoken to, is accommodating for others when outdoors, spends a majority of time blankly staring ahead and looks mundane. I'm an NPC. Oh no. I don't know what I fall as. Like, I have no clue whatsoever. But why are y'all trying to scrap? We're like 12 levels higher than you. By the way, Fleeg was my favorite boss in the game. Yeah, that was a revelation last year when I played this. Is that the Beyblade picture? I hate you so much. I hate you so much that you would say that. That's not the Beyblade's picture. Where everyone else is normal with brown hair and then dude has spiky blue and silver hair. No, it's not that picture. It's not that picture. But it's pretty close. Did you miss it, Hag? Did someone else get it? You missed it? Oh no. Considering how much you can customize your hair, I'd say you're at the very least a protagonist in an RPG or a Metroidvania with character customization. Ooh, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let's go ravage some houses, see if I missed anything. Let's see if I missed anything. Her Megas' army is at the bridge. We're in trouble now. Ah yes, the town of Residence. A very inspired name. Oh, that's not the town, because next door is the market. Look, no one wants to be an NPC, but Bystander 3 doesn't have their whole family killed for plot. Anna has a point. You may not be living the most enthralling life, but you are alive. As is your family. And that's another giveaway. The moment your family starts dying, congratulations, you are now a protagonist. I hope you're happy. I mean, you're the child of sorry, I have to go do homework. I gotta go. I really must be going. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hag. I've lost the will to work. Never understood how to sell robot parts in the past. Yeah. So we just yeah, we don't question our JRPGs that heavily because we know that it'll just make us sad. What do you mean, Vi? You and your nonsense! Get out of here! Do I need to talk to these people? The king has been wounded. The hero has appeared. I think I gotta go to the bridge, team. You went to go see the king? Maybe I need to go see the king. I mean, oh, what do you... Get out of here. Oh, I can't open that yet. Damn it. Twisted hair is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get, but it's always sweet. Oh no. Is this what we're doing now? Is this what we're gonna do? Is we gonna try and see if we can make Twisted melt stream? How can she be hot and cool? That's not Vallejo. But that's not Vallejo, though. Eva! Oh, hey, we gotta defend against this. I don't care that these are snug emotes. You defend against all this coziness right now. Hypes work too. Get the snugs out of here. Oh my goodness. Eva, how was your stream? How did things and stuff? How have you been? Hello, everyone. Thank you for the follow, use duct tape. Hello, everyone from Eva Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. Spud, thank you for the follow. I usually do try-hard games along RPGs, and for the month of December, we're going to be playing some Chrono Trigger. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. Hanging out with Eva, I know you should be having a fantastic Saturday. Oh no, there's so many names I have to say hello to. Please hold on a second. Let me scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. You and your snugs. Frizerburn, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome everyone to the wine cellar. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Okay, so Scoes, how are you doing? Patches, how are you? Fish Stand. Wildman Dan, welcome to the stream. Rockman, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Used duct tape. Sam the Nannerman, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Cat4884, welcome to the stream. Praxism, welcome. I already saw Sam. Rockman, I already read that one. I'm keeping up. I haven't got lost yet. Pachitaro, welcome to the stream. I read that one. I don't think I read Spud, though. Spud, welcome to the stream. Did I say Praxism? I just like saying that name because it's a great name. A Pan with No Handle, welcome to the stream. The Doctor. I think I said Miss Catherine. We're going to say it again just in case. Oh my gosh. Sandcrawler, welcome to the stream. Lindsay, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Wait. Did I hear another one? Praxism, thank you for the follow. I was like, I don't know if that was my alert or my phone. Because I may or may not have the same ring sound on my phone. And my alerts aren't off. Eva, how was your stream? How was the talks today? I know you were talking about the things and the stuff and the discussions and the discourse, as you always do. Hope things are going well for you. I need a martini emote so I can give all these fabulous people martinis. I mean, we have wine glasses. We have wine glasses. If you haven't hung out with Eva yet, can I please get a shout out for Eva Una Love with that being said? Because they are fantastic, they are wonderful, and they are people that you should have been following literally like months ago. No, straight up. If you're not following Eva, but you hang out on this stream, you are fucking up. I just don't know how else to explain it at that point. You need to be... Also known as Andy, thank you for following. I appreciate you. You need to be hanging out with them pretty much immediately, if not sooner. Waffle Maker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. How is everyone? How are the things and stuff? How's your Saturday? How's everyone's Saturday? Tri-Splice, thank you for the follow. I really like your art. The hand-drawn Zarthulu character stands out to me. Very nice. Oh my gosh. That was, I think it's the Overwatch combo. Because it was the Cthulhu and, yeah, Zenyatta. And it was such a good skin. But I don't play Overwatch no more. A, because I got bored, and then B, because Blizzard. Tri-Splice, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Can we get some hype for the Prime sub, please? I know there's, like, a ton of talking. And, like, a ton of emotes. And there's, like, snugs and black girls with daggers and hearts and wine glasses. Pretty much everything that embodies the wine cellar that I run. Blizzard is big bad. We don't... Twisted will always call me out for not following people, like when she found out I wasn't following Bok Choy. For real though, what were you doing? No one has ever complimented my name before. I love this name. I love it. I'm looking for cookies, BRB, fantastic. Any hot social justice takes today? I haven't done anything today. It was mostly yesterday. It was, okay, so we had last Friday where I actually got hit with a troll attack and a bunch of people were coming in calling me racial slurs and everything, and it was really awkward. But it was kind of a good thing in hindsight because it really highlighted how I was going to behave when racist attacks actually occur. Because I didn't get mad, I didn't yell, I didn't do anything like really abrasive. I kind of just stared at them and was like, Imagine making accounts on social media platforms with the sole intention to go after Aslan, thank you so much for the resub. With the sole intention of going after...
I had resubbed, but I had corrected that 3.
Thank you so much, I appreciate you. But yeah, imagine going on social media platforms with the sole intention of creating accounts to go out and harass people for no reason other than they have a year-round tan or breast. Imagine being so boring. Yeah, I just can't relate to this, so I don't really see a reason to get mad about it. This is just not relatable content, sorry. Like, it just was that moment of being like, I don't know how to relate to this. I just don't get it. I can't do that. I'm sorry, but I'm really not type of thing. And then we talked a little bit yesterday about Wargroove. Yesterday's social issue was Wargroove and how it actually had a really good outcome. Because I'll go ahead and do the quick version of it. Basically, Wargroove did the progressive thing, and they had 3 people of color characters introduced in their most recent DLC, and it's like, yes! But then they had them voice acted by white people, and we were all like, y'all were so close, you know? Like, that's all you can say. It was just, y'all were so close. So, like, I had posted something about it, and multiple people were talking about it and everything, and it had a really good outcome because the creators of Wargroove and Chucklefish, which is, like, the publisher for Wargroove, actually reached out to me in private. They put out a public statement about it and everything, saying this was our ball drop, we shouldn't have done blind casting, this was our mess up, so on, so forth, blah, 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 blah. This shouldn't have happened, and we 100% own that. It's still not the greatest answer, but it's much more than I've seen from any publisher ever, so I will go ahead and give that itty-bitty, like, miniature cookie for that instance. And then they talked to me a little bit behind the scenes because I was really active on it, and they were just like, you know, we appreciate your feedback and saying something. Junkie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. And we really appreciate that, like, you know, the work that you're doing, because we see you commenting in the threads, and it really highlights how nasty a lot of these people are about this stuff. Because after they put out their announcement saying we dropped the ball, the racism just jumped out, because that's when everyone came in to be like, oh no, you did nothing wrong, don't feed these racist trolls, they're just racist and hateful. And literally the Chucklefish account reps were just like, if you're gonna be racist to this magnitude, we're just gonna block you. We're just gonna block you. So Wargroove actually did the work of understanding and realizing that, you know, if they were gonna try and be decent, they're gonna lose followers. And I just, in private, I was like, yeah, those are big facts though. If you're gonna try and do the right thing, you have to be willing to accept that people are gonna be salty about that, and you have to just let them be salty. Let them be salty. Let them sit over there, be mad because, oh my god, I can't believe you want black people to be represented well. And then just let them think about that for themselves while everybody else is out having fun playing your game. So, yeah. So I'm glad they took accountability. Their games are nice, but they are dropping the ball a lot. Yeah, that's what I found out behind the scenes in other contexts too, which is unfortunate. No game devs ever do that, but I'm glad that's changing. Yes, and did I say thank you for the follow, Super Metroid? I didn't get to say your name. Praxism, if you do !social, you can grab up my Twitter, my Instagram, my Discord, my artwork. I think it's those 4. I don't know my own links, y'all. My Medium, because I don't blog often enough. I've had so many people from this community be like, we love your blog, and I'm like, thanks, I blog like once every 2 months because I'm garbage, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Okay, so we need to find the king. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. I think Eva, they may have ran off because I didn't see them talk anywhere, or it may have just got sucked up in all the blankets and bathrobes and wine, which is, again, very, very par for the wine seller, I guess. If it's just all blankets and bathrobes and wine. Yeah, if they're lurking, that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna call them out. Let them do their thing. They might be decompressing. They might be just like checking their stats and stuff, since, you know, they're a big old mighty partner these days. And, you know, if they're just doing stuff and doing the quiet thing, I'll let them be. I'll let them be. Sorry, this is an ignorant question. My intention is not to offend or upset anyone. I'm genuinely interested. Do you know someone's race from just their voice? You don't? However, this is still having to deal with placement and work in the job industry. So the big issue that people pointed out to Wargroove specifically was the fact that when you do blind pooling, it goes off of a pool that, even though we don't see those people, we know who's getting hired. And when your pool is 90% white and you do blind casting, you're likely, if not definitely, going to wind up hiring a white person. And somebody pointed out as well that the bigger problem with that is a lot of these people, JL, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate and love support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. The bigger issue with a lot of this is they try to go based off of success rate as well. I haven't played Paladins, but I've been wanting to. I'll get back to that in just a second once I explain this. So they go off of success rate. So it's kind of biased and also a little gatekeepy to be like, oh, we're going to go off of success rate when there's people of color, they already can't get into the field. They already don't have a whole lot of jobs in that field. And so now their success rate is probably suffering as a direct result, meaning when it's time to do blind pooling, they're going to see success rate and go, oh, no, not a chance. Question about that, what's the reason about the race or gender for the matter of the voice actor matching that of a character is an issue? Ash in Pokemon being voiced by a woman comes to mind, or Goku in the Japanese version. So, Mop. It's Mop. It's about the core conversation around diversifying your workspace and also just diversity in general. Because when we talk about Ash being voiced by a woman, that helps kind of cater to the idea that we need more women in that space anyway. Now, do I expect somebody to pop up and be like, oh, Ash should be voiced by a black woman? No, not even a little bit. But when we're talking about people of color in particular, we are so poorly represented in so many of these fields that when you finally, because we also aren't even represented in games well where it stands, when we finally do start showing up in these spaces, it's best, if not ideal, to try and put people of color with their people of color counterparts so that we can start breaking that stigma that only a certain population is there, right? So this was one of those cases where, especially with Wargroove being a smaller game, this would have been an ideal opportunity to get somebody like a person of color voice actor in there who also doesn't have a whole lot of opportunities on deck for themselves. It kind of helps uplift both of them at the same time. This way the playing field is a lot more balanced and even. Because once we start getting to a point where that stuff is a lot more evenly laid out, then we can start getting away from the idea that, oh, this is being forced upon us, or oh, this is going to be something that's overly saturated. It's something that's got a lot of details, a lot of nuance, and it takes a lot of brain power and thought behind it. Now, I want to make it clear too that there's no one absolutely correct answer. That is something that needs to be emphasized a great deal. There's no one absolutely correct answer, but there are steps we can take to help kind of fill that gap, if that makes sense. I have the recent stuff. I think Eva was just dropping us kids off so they could go work out. Oh, we stand working out. We stand working out. Perfect. Okay. I know it's super duper late, but since you no longer play Overwatch, have you played Paladins? It's basically Overwatch but free to play. Plus a black lady that summons a dragon. I seen her and she's litty. So I actually need to get on that. I need to get on that. I said hello to that person. You definitely can't tell someone's race by their voice. Yeah, I already answered that. I answered Mop, and I saw that you have a follow-up, which I'm going to read. Plus, having a diverse cast is really useful in case there's some yikes in your stuff that you haven't considered. This is why we're talking more about things like sensitivity readers. Sensitivity readers. If you don't know what they are, get one. It'll save you a lot of embarrassment. Dear God. Henry David the... Oh my God, this name! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God, that just makes me so happy. Oh, is this about gender and more about race? It's a sticky issue. Do you allow the request to specify preferences, or do you just do a random pull? I don't know the answer. Exactly, Aslan. So what we suggested, we being a collective group of people, what we suggested, thank you so much for the videos, XO, I'm mid-rant.
XUL007 cheered. X26, 26 bits. Happy 26th birthday, Miss Sommelier.
It is not my birthday, and I'm not 26. But anyway, the other thing about that, see, now you made me mess up my train of thought. So it's not even necessarily a random pool. What we suggested to Wargroove was they could do a random pool, but what they should have done out the gate is they should have narrowed down their pool out the gate and then did blind casting. This way, it could have been something along the lines of, hey, this is a POC role, we want POC voice actors, and then when they get that pool, then blind cast it. Because I understood where they were coming from in terms of we wanted to blind cast it to give a fair chance, but when you're pulling from a pool that is going to be predominantly not the demographic you're hoping for, you wind up with the Wargroove situation. Oh my God, Mr. Hat, get out of here. Accurate representation in media is really important for disability too. Those usually able actors playing us. The same thing is true for when we have transgender characters on screen, especially, oh God, especially in movies, and we give transgender character roles to cis people. But why? But why? But why? There's trans actors out there. Hire them. What do you, we couldn't find them. Bruh, I can find them in a Google search. Let's not do this. I did tons of research into that. It's crazy. And I learned a great deal about the voice acting world too. So I walked away learning knowledge myself as well. And the voice acting world and their practices for hiring in general are kind of they're kind of questionable. But we won't get into that. ScarJo. God, ScarJo. Colorblindness in a racist world just perpetuates racism. Yeah, but why though? Iconoclast. Is that a play off the game Iconoclast? I hope so. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I mean, we're sadly far from that, so I don't get why people say, but if an ideal world. Also, it would just be weird and unrealistic to make a white person play someone black when they're right there. They're right there. They're right there. So yeah, that was this week in social justice. I'll call it that. Is that team? Is that the name of the first hour now? Are we sticking to the Daily Shade or this week in social justice? I'm gonna let the community think about that. I don't know which one I like more. I kind of like them both. We want to stick to the Daily Shade. Let's see. Like, using actors who aren't from those demographics just makes the portrayal shittier and less authentic. Someone everyone claims to be colorblind, but then in the internet space are... yeah. type of thing. It's so terrible. Oh my god, when hearing actors try doing ASL. Like, I can't even make the noises anymore. I'm just, like, screaming internally, but my face says scream louder. Twist SJ or DS. Yeah, this week in social justice or Daily Shade. Yeah. You're here for more social justice memes. They claim they don't see color but lose their mess when Halle Berry plays Ariel, still now one of the only black princesses. Now, honestly, Wargroove could have very easily picked up POC for the job they need, considering the role is literally just to make grunting noises. You don't need highly successful VAs for a job like that. Reminder that you're an indie company, you probably could have saved some scratch on that too. And it can give someone who needs portfolio credentials a hand up in the field. Exactly, Ashy. This is what we mean by leveling the playing field, or as we've said very more commonly in the social justice space, making space. ScarJo for Harriet Tubman. Don't even talk to me about that Harriet Tubman nonsense. It makes me so bitter. Wow, y'all are getting handled. I need to go see the king. I don't need to go take a nap. I need to go see the king. Yeah, Seven. That I don't know what to say now because I can't say that anymore. Hang on. I have to take out one of my favorite phrases. Oh my gosh. The long and short being, Eva came by. Eva is out getting their workout on. But they dropped off their Kitterinos before they left. Because Eva is a good bean. Because of course they are. Hold on. I have never noticed how tall this chair is. Wow. Why though? Why is it so high? Yes, Space Diva. Yeah, it was, oh no, is it Julia Roberts? Was it Julia Roberts? My girlfriend has such audacity calling me during real flirt hours with making twisted oh my god. What is happening now? I'm not doing it but in the ideal world, but rather asking if pleasantly twisted. Oh no. It meant that my first question statement would only apply there. Oh no. I knew what you meant. You're fine, because usually... So this is something about this community in general, Mop, that I noticed, and you'll fit in fine here. People in this community, I'm not as vocally active as Eva's community is, but I do talk about it if and when it comes up. And my community, I feel, is a good spot for asking questions, but understand too that I am also not nearly as friendly as Eva, because Eva's a rock star with education. And I just, I'll be honest with you, my fuse is so short. And if I get even the slightest twinge of disrespect on something, I'm just like, setting phasars to murder. But what you say though? So no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. There we go. How you doing, Dayspring? Alara, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh yeah, ScarJo for Harriet Tubman. It took me a second to understand what letters you were using, Space Diva. I was like, or not Space Diva, Asdon. I was like, whoa? Cyrus must have sent the boy to us. It was Johnny Depp and Natalie Portman. Oh god. Hi, yes, I just need someone to grunt. Let me get Matt Mercer on the line. Yo, Matt Mercer was catching some good heat too there for a little bit. I shouldn't say Matt Mercer specifically. but I know Critical Role was. But I didn't touch that one because I felt like I didn't have enough involvement and information to touch that one, so I just kind of left it there. Napoli slapping, A+ name, A+ name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. I appreciate your support of the wine cellar. It was Julia. That's some sexism right there. The king's chair is a whole tile taller. Oh my god. Everdread, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. How are you? How are the things and stuff? I felt that stare in my soul. Oh no. From what I've understand over time, Mop, it doesn't matter the topic. Once I'm angry, I'm angry. And I've been told I have some really nasty stares. But the one I was told was the ultimate, oh, I goofed moment, was when I was sitting at a table with friends and this one girl was just talking out of her neck. There's 20,000 people here. Dream! Your favorite Eva dropped the kids off. You were gone when Eva dropped off the kids. You didn't even get them an ice cream cone. I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you. We cozy now, Dream. Yeah. But, yeah, there was this girl that was at the table, and it was at a con somewhere. It was at a con somewhere. Southern continent. Okay. And this chick was just all out her neck. I mean, she was saying racist nonsense. She was saying sexist nonsense. And it was all pertaining to cosplay. And the thing is, it's very, very... I don't hide my emotions very well. And so it's very evident. It's very, very evident when I'm starting to get actually angry. Because the first cue is that I'm not talking anymore. I love to talk. And if I'm not talking anymore, that's your first warning sign. Because you don't want me to be quiet. Oh, hey, Ultimate. How are you, sweets? We in the ball pit for real, though. I think I said Everdread. What the Mercer do not do suspect of doing? Oh, it's basically Critical Role just being blind to their actions, which at this point is par for the course. Now that I'm a nod, the wine cellar is officially crit roll phobic. Oh my god, I'm putting that on Twitter and I'm tagging Matt Mercer in it. We crit roll phobic around here. Now what? Oh my gosh. But yeah, so it's really evident. And as you can see, like, I have a loud voice, I'm chatty, I'm smiley, and for the most part, pretty bubbly, all of that. So it's not hard to keep me in that state. But once you've gotten me out of it, it's pretty evident that it's about to go down. So this girl just had me angry for a bit. And I was just sitting at this table straight up, just... And I remember doing something very similar to that in that motion too. And then at some point, like, I just kind of lost all composure and I could just feel the anger starting to show on my face. And this girl, like, tried to say something to the girl next to me and just was like, oh, so what are your thoughts on it? And she was like, oh, well, I'll ask Vanessa. And apparently I didn't even turn my head. My eyes just did an immediate sharp 90 degrees just straight to her. And she was like, when you did that, I felt my entire soul escape my body. You must have been red hot angry. I was like, I was ready to actually fight. I was ready to actually fight. So yeah, I've been told that my eye cut is actually the most dangerous thing I have on deck. Not the stare. The stare is like, this is your one chance. The stare is this is your chance. But the eye cut is when you know you are in extremely dangerous territory. I'm just opening this. I'm just opening it. I'm tired of looking at it. Hello again. It's me, Trash. Hey, citizen. Oh my gosh. Did you get to sleep a little bit? Did you get to go do your errands or whatever you needed to do? AKA Scout what me and someone else are calling his code name. The Snugs emote is so cute. I want one so bad, but I feel like I would be ripping off of Eva. I was like, oh, I'll make a snug. And I was like, but I don't want to steal Eva's snug. But it's so heckin' cute. It's so adorable. I can't do it. Oh my gosh. Please don't do that. I don't actually care about crit roll that much. Tell Matt Mercer how much I don't care. I've actually stopped watching crit roll because of one too many things. I'm waiting to see if they make a real effort to address them. I just watched some YouTube. Your eye cut? I thought that was a sign that you gonna let me hold something. No! No! My master's coming in almost a bit over 12 hours. Oh, how exciting. This is very exciting. What time are we at with that being said? Oh, good. I have plenty of time to hang out with you. I have plenty of time to hang out with everybody. So I think we need to go through the forest and to the South Bridge. Sorry, I also have moments where I just immediately realize, oh right, I'm streaming. People want to see me play this game. Though we made some decent progress today. We've got a couple of time warps open. We've killed 2 bosses and secured 1 ending. We're about to go kill another boss, actually. I didn't try on my new dress yet. Go! First of all, you need to do that. Second of all, I need to see pictures. Third of all, something that's actually serious related. I don't see anything in your Discord, and I don't know why that is. So, yeah, I don't know if I need a roll or something. It's 1:40 a.m. Yeet! Any recommendations on videos posted about the Critical Role stuff, or a quick summary if you don't mind? I don't watch it myself, but my best friend loves it, so I'd be interested in knowing your perspective. Alright, let's see if I can do this quickly. Like I said, I don't follow them heavily, but I have a weird positioning in it. Do we want to see you play it or just throw shade and rant? Probably yes to both. Fuck Chrono and his triggers. God, Artemis. Oh my god. So, I have an interesting role in it because I've met Matt Mercer in person at Gen Con. And I didn't meet him as a fan that stood in line for 2 hours being like, can I have your autograph? I met him because I was actually working True Dungeon and he was in my module. So I had to be his Moonfae. So Matt Mercer on Twitter has made it clear that he distinctly remembers me. And he was like, oh yeah, you're the girl that was my Moonfae. Matt Mercer knows who I am. Though to be fair, there wasn't like, you know, an abundance of black Moonfaes, so... But then you have Crit Roll, which you know is like well known and popular. And I'll just stick to the recent stuff mop. The first thing being the Amazon, no, was it Amazon first or Wendy's first? It was Amazon first. The first thing being the Amazon ordeal, because they put up this whole thing about how they're a small gaming group, and yet their Kickstarter show that they wanted to do is now going to be bankrolled for 2 seasons on Amazon, I think? Was Wendy's first? Okay, so the thing I'm talking about was second. The thing I'm talking about, Maple Me Daddy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Okay, so the Amazon thing was second. And that wouldn't be the world's worst thing, Mop. Alright, thank you. So yeah, I'm talking about the second thing first. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it wasn't for the fact that they insist, scream, kick, yell, and holler that they're always looking out for the little guy and ways to get things accessible to us and filtered to us and so on and so forth. So then to take this massive, monstrous monetary deal from Amazon, it's like... And there's a lot of, like I said, this I didn't get into a heavy deal because I understand there's a lot going on with it, but also I am not heavily invested in Critical Role. So it was one of those things where I was like, this is the public PSA so that the world of at least 300 people can know it. If 300 people are still here, I don't know because I don't look at my view count. Please do not tell me my view count. My stance on Amazon is as follows. Jeff Bezos' face makes my vagina dry. That should tell you everything you need to know about how I feel about Amazon. Okay? Just... Okay? We don't need to... Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Can I please get some hype in chat? Can we just get some spam your favorite emotes in chat? Hypes, snugs, the greens, anything. I just... Oh my god. Oh my god. No, Aslan, I'm fully aware. I am fully aware that Twitch is owned by Amazon. That's why Twitch Prime is a thing that can exist. And that goes into a conversation I kind of want to blog about when people say things like, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, alongside my favorite phrase that I tell people, you can do 2 things at once. Because with me being on Twitch, I get a platform. I never knew that I would have a platform. But here we are. I have a platform. I have a space that I'm trying my damnedest to cultivate to make safe for our minority babies. And I'm trying to do something good with it, and that allows me to do so. But by proxy of functioning on Twitch, or by proxy of them being owned by Amazon, I can simultaneously use this for good and also be like, Amazon can die in a car fire. I can do both of those things. So yes, I'm very aware. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Sorry, there was like this weird hair that was in my mic condom, and I was not amused by it. Like, I don't know if it was cat fur, but it just threw off my entire vibe. I was like, but this is what? But yeah, you can do both of those things at once. So yeah, I'm very aware that they're owned by Amazon. The mic condom. This hair was in your what now? The mic condom. Everyone, if you have on headphones, please take 5 seconds to take them out. Okay. Mic condom. Alright, I'm done. I'm playing the game. I'm dumb. It's like, ooh, that's snug. Oh my gosh. I'm done. I'm finished talking because it's just gonna get increasingly messy. Keep your audio protected. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so like, that was the second incident. Sorry, Mop, I was telling you things. So that was the second incident. The first incident was the Wendy's thing, where Wendy's coupled up with Critical Role to do a one-shot D&D thing, which sounds good on paper, except for the fact that Wendy's is also like extremely anti-union. They treat their workers like garbage, and then on top of that, this was literally like the most obvious cash grab in the world. And Critical Role is like, let's do it. And then they put out promos for it, and the guy who promoted it is someone who is known to have a track record of like blatant racism, nasty sexism, all this other stuff, and it's like, what are you guys doing? So they were all hype about it and everything until they got dragged. And it was after, does it slide on smoothly? Do you need lube? It does pretty well. It's self-lubricating. And so after they got dragged about it, Mob, is when they were like, Wendy's bad. We took all the proceeds from that one shot and we sent it over to this farmers union. Yeah, farmers union. Look at that. We're being good to people. Look at all this money we sent to the farmers union. And everyone literally was just like, y'all are tiring, you know. So those are the TLDRs. Again, Mop, I would highly suggest, if you want more information about those, I would suggest doing a Google search of Critical Role Wendy's criticism along with Critical Role Amazon Prime. That will most likely, if not definitely, get you where you need to go. I, again, am not heavily entrenched in that whole conversation, but I understand what people are talking about, and I can see why they're bothered. I forget if I'm supposed to actually go over the... Oh. I need to go back to the castle. I think I need to go back to the castle, because I need to get their rations. Lexi, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing, sweetheart? How is your Saturday going? Did I ask everyone how their Saturday's going, or did I just start ranting? I probably just started ranting. I'm like the rudest streamer. This was informative, but more importantly, very, very entertaining. I find that talking about tough issues is a lot easier if you can at least find ways to make them entertaining. I tend to not want to go down the abrasive route unless someone is really wanting me to go there. And then I can be that bitch. I don't actually like being that bitch, but sometimes you gotta be that bitch. Unrelated, second half of the final season of BoJack Horseman drops January 3rd. I still need to watch BoJack Horseman. I have not gone near it. And people are just like, how though? And I need to. You have to feed 100 men with a cracker like the Christ figure you are. Oh my god. We come for the fabulous hair, we stay for the rants. It be, oh my gosh. Like, if you follow my Twitter, you'll see very often that I am willing to be that person. But when it comes to the stream, I don't want to go down that route. But people who have been here as regulars will tell you, we've had a few choice incidents where I've had to go down that route. And it makes me weird and shaky and like super anxious and nervous because at the same time of having to like stand my ground, I get worried that, oh god, these people will hate me. Oh god, they're gonna think I'm terrible. What if I say something out of pocket? What if I say something out of turn? Oh no, what if I'm way off base? That type of thing. You are the bitchiest on my Twitter and I love it. This show's wrapping up for good so you can pick it up and binge it at any time now. Shut up, Ashy. I found you're on Eva's channel the last few days. My week is made anyways. Oh, Mop, thank you so much. That means a great deal. What in the world? What are those? What are those? That's what you get for thinking that you're the only ones fighting for your country. Hey, stop bickering, grow up. Where's the food? Where's the food? Okay, I just need the food. If anyone knows where the food is, please direct me because now I'm like legitimately confused. I need the rations. And because I react so often to your Twitter, I get alerts like most of the time you tweet now. What's your Twitter? I don't see it in panels. If you do !social, you'll get my Twitter, my Instagram, my art portfolio, my Medium, and my Discord. Bam, they're all right there. They're all right there. Everyone's on top of it. So yes, grab up those links. That'll get you what you need to do, or get you where you need to go, I should say. I feel like I messed up, so I've been crying all day, so not very good. Oh no! Lexi, what is wrong? What's happening? What's going on here? If you try to leave, he'll catch you and he'll give you the rations. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Alara. I'm like sitting here going, I need the food. Now, I pieced that together. I was like, oh no, it didn't proc. And in my brain, I went, no, try to leave the castle. You might need to go all the way out. This man gave me one piece of jerky. There's like 8 grown-ass people out there. Hang on, for context. That's like me being like, oh, you're fighting the war? You're trying to protect everyone? And you need to feed 20 people? Here. Take this. Fucking bitch, this is one bag of jerky. I can eat this by myself in 30 minutes. What are you? Get out of my face. You better give me some real rations. You're perfect, so like you can't. CT's my favorite, and I basically have the whole thing memorized. Oh, delightful. We're going to be playing this all of December. Oh, Power Tab hype. Power Tab hype. So yeah, I've actually already played through this game and beat it once, but that was a year ago. And so now I'm playing through it multiple times. It's just a really big piece of jerky. It's actually a Dark Souls character-sized jerky because they call all the characters in that game jerky since you're hollow, and I'm like, oh, I understand now. Anywho, I beat this last year, and the emulator core that I was using didn't support memory cards. So I couldn't pick up from my system file. So, rather than be like, oh no, this is the worst thing, I was like, oh no, I have to play Chrono Trigger again. The horror. So I'm playing it again, and now I have access to a memory card. So, you know. And so we'll be using memory cards and save states. And I'm going to, every December, play Chrono Trigger until I get every ending. I really like this robot fellow. He's cool. He looks cool. Oh, Robo? He's dope. I'm sorry. His name in this playthrough is Gord. His name is Gord. I really wish I would have put the U. I don't know if you saw about my Discord, but there's literally nothing there. However, there's a link to my blog in there if you want to check out some posts about my brain. Yes. And thank you. I thought that I was like, oh no, something's jacked up. Yes. I guess those boys gotta get in the circle and share that jerky. We call it a circle jerk. Ash, I will ban you from everything. I can't even... Deborah Faye, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. And welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Yeah, exactly, Pachitaro. You'll find over time that this is very, very par. This is par. Oh man, y'all are getting wrecked out there, huh? Oh, you know what? Speaking of save states, let's slap down one right quick. Megs' troops have launched an attack. They're breaking through defenses! Thank you, I hope you got a good one too. We're trying. It's been a good day so far. It's been a productive Saturday. I love that the CC is enhancing the fuck out of my meme game. Bans. But we are far outnumbered. I'm going out there and I'm going to one-shot them. Do I need to talk to you again? Yeah. Oh, quality. I'm gonna slap that down. I reached out to a mod for a channel I'm super active and embedded in about being uncomfortable with you-know-who, and he used the whole mental health problem as a reason of being, and if I asked him to get real mild like a jerk, so I made the hard decision to only lurk and support the streamer financially. Oh, Lexi, that's not something to cry about. You made your stance clear. You expressed your concerns. They dismissed them, and I'm gonna be real honest with you, Lexi. I don't even know if I'll do financial anyway. If Discord is working anyway. Oh, dear God. Twister is just gonna go to Discord after the stream and be like, what clownishness have you put in there? But yeah, no, Lexi, don't feel bad about that, because you tried to make your concerns clear. You tried to be forward. You tried to be honest. They kind of dismissed you because they're saying that that person's mental health is better, or not better, is more quote-unquote important than your mental health, and you aren't obligated to stick around for that. I just want to be clear about that. That is not required. That is not mandatory. You're being very nice and you're handling yourself very well, but at any point whatsoever, you don't need to subject yourself to that. Oh good, Discord's done being, you know, a pile of hot garbage. That's always nice. That's always nice. Yeah, people who have followed me will tell you my stance on that all day long. I actually got into a small squabble about that on Twitter. Saying that you have mental illness or mental health does not justify you being a dickwad. That's not how that works. You don't get to say, oh, I have anxiety, that's why I keep stealing your stuff. No. That's not how that goes at all. I don't know what that says. I have no idea what that says. I also have no idea how to say your name. I'm bipolar, and I know that doesn't excuse me from being a bitch when I'm having swings. Exactly, like, even in the cases of me being the crass and forward person I am, saying that I am crass and forward, and that's not even mental health, mind you, saying that I am crass and forward is not justification for me to just go out and crap all over your feelings because I feel like it. That's not how that works. If what I'm doing is causing harm, then I, as a responsible and, you know, respectable person, need to acknowledge that that causes harm. And that's all there is to it. Hey, Ravenous, welcome back. Oh, no, sir. You can kick rocks immediately. Immediately. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Also, for those of you who are here hanging out and everything, you'll learn very quickly that if you come in on bigotry, I have no problem yeeting you into the fucking sun where you belong. Thank you for hanging out, though, enhancing my numbers. You make the chances of me getting things like affiliateship, partnership, and things like that much better. So, despite the fact that you have the personality of wet, wasting bread, I want you to know that you are helping this leftist bitch today. So, thank you. Let's go out and do stuff on the bridge. Oh yes, it's Ozzy. I remember this. Ah yes, the rock references. I remember these now. With Ozzy and Flea and someone else I can't remember. Someone else I can't remember. Ma didn't want me to leave, but they also didn't say, oh hey, no, you're staying, we're getting rid of him. No, then Lexi, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can leave. You don't have to stay. I can't express that enough. And I know that that kind of sucks. I feel like they're gonna absorb this. I have a feeling they're gonna absorb this. Yep, I was right. I was right. Yeah. If they're gonna just kind of play the whole neutrality grounding thing, if they're gonna play the neutrality thing, you can go forth and like, be like, I can be done here. Yeah, exactly. What Dream is saying. What Dream is saying. I didn't see what Fireworld did, so I'm just gonna have to waste some MP. Oh no! 7, you're fine, but you're dealing with Discord mod stuff, how? Do I need to take a peek? Do I need to take a peek? Are there trolls in the dungeon? Oh, jeez. Thank you. Alright. I'm looking. I'm up to speed. I'm up to speed. Like that. Listen. Hey. Hang on a second. I want to make sure that I'm like in a decent spot for this before we do anything else. I feel like this music's very appropriate. So give me a second and just want to get good floofing. Get like the good Elvira hair going. Get this in the right spot too. Oh, okay, cool. Hi everyone, this is Vanessa, aka Aunt PT, your friendly neighborhood queer black leftist auntie, and I just wanted to let you know, as a general PSA to everybody out there, hey, especially you trolls, if you're gonna go forth and try to troll a leftist space, at the very bare minimum, maybe try to use a name that isn't so Captain Obvious, because when you join a Discord, and your name is something like Pepe Fap. Pepe Fap. I'm just, you know, it's not even a guessing game at that point. It's not even entertaining. It's not even fun. It's not even really something sneaky, because you may well just made your name I'm a Thunder Cunt. Okay? Okay? You may as well just made your name I'm a Thunder Cunt. So for the future, if you want to try and actually troll us and get under our skin and try to make us feel uncomfortable and bothered about the way that we want to live our lives, because for whatever reason us living our lives makes your fucking penis shrink, maybe try to be a little bit creative. Maybe try to be a little bit creative. You know, we've all seen the try hard spam, we've all seen the bruh spam, we've all seen the creative ways. I like that. We've all seen the creative ways that you could spell the N-word and other stuff, and we all know that some of you are very, very angry that Pepe doesn't belong to you anymore. That's right, I said it nice, loud, and clear for everybody here. Pepe doesn't belong to you anymore. And, you know, it just really bothers you that the irrelevance of your existence is being phased out. So please, for the future, again, this is a PSA. If you're going to be a troll, at least try to be an effective one. Alright, thank you so much, everybody. I just wanted to make sure that we had that all clear for everybody so that everyone understands. Yeah. Oh my god, Koopa. Koopa. Well, the person was with the spectacular streamer during their stream and it was awkward. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Troll in the dungeon. Yeah, 7 already took care of it. I already got caught up to speed. I have a friend who would make her name that. I support it. Yeah, I'm challenging them because they're boring. They're not going to be up to it. If anything, they're just going to pop up and just say more abrasive stuff. Oh, there's another that hasn't been banned? Yeah, 7's working on it. Yeah, as I say, the thing about it is I don't feel uncomfortable at this point challenging them because all they're going to do is just get more angry. They're just going to get more angry and just be like, well, I'm going to spam more hateful things. And it's like, but I literally just told you that that doesn't work. And also, I can't get on Discord yet. It's still busted for me. Hey, birth year. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Why must you do this? I meant challenging because you told them to be creative. Oh, and I know they won't answer it. I'm not really concerned about them being creative because they won't be. Like, I literally don't have to think about that. Well, is this going to be the second? Is this going to be the wrap up to stream? Are we really going to sit here and just play support, like, quell the trolls for the next 30 minutes? 20 minutes? I'm good, don't worry, I'm not one of those people you're talking right now. Oh my god. Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what 7's doing and I'm scared. I am scared. But yeah, I'll have to check Discord when I'm done. 7, I'm trying to back you up. I saw that, yeah. I'll try to back you up here in a little bit, but my Discord is still keeping me out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go try and clear this boss. And this is about close to the end of stream anyway, so that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I'll add that to the top of my queue because apparently making flyers for my charity drive is like going to be backburned a little bit. Because of course it is. Sometimes you just gotta nuke chat from orbit just to be sure. The facts on that. Okay, so these are all gonna absorb shadow, but they're not gonna absorb fire. Now I have lots of ether. Alright, I'm gonna try and keep loading Discord. Don't worry, team. I'm gonna be in there in just a second, I promise. I just literally have to wait for... Seriously? Y'all are gonna let them all 3 have their turns? Anti-Semite. Got it. Alright, Illa. Got it. Okay. I understand. So we're Gucci now, is what I'm hearing. Oh, I hate that this eats up so much MP. There are a lot of trolls on Twitch, but free speech shouldn't be forbidden. Just be respectful. It's easy as that, right? I mean, it's not even that the free speech is being forbidden. This is hate speech that we're purging. Like, yeah, I'm all about the free speech and whatnot and what have you, but like, if you're gonna come in and be an anti-Semite or a racist or things of that nature, then I kind of also reserve the right to just kind of nuke your commentary from the sun. Not even from orbit, directly from the sun. Yeah. I think Twitch derped out and didn't clear that asshat's message. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, we're back on this clown. Okay, we're gonna spam. Because then I can read stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get Discord to work. We got a freeze Peachin. Good lord, come on. How hard is it just to be a pleasant person? Right? Right! Like, this is not rocket science. Oh god, is it a ban evader? Is that what we're doing? If I could pick a mod weapon other than the usual ban hammer, I'd go with the mod 12 gauge. I mean, they're trying. I guess I gotta give them some credit for really trying. But you remember how I literally just said be creative? And I was like, but they're not going to? And they're just like, well, watch me flood your chat. I mean... Okay. Oh no, my hand has slipped and hit the ban button. How unfortunate. Got the fastest click in the West. Pow! Pow! So yeah, I don't know what the objective is here, but I'm gonna try and get to... Hello? Stinkers, what are you doing back there? I'm gonna try and get to this boss too. Oh, I'm actually at the boss. Oh my god, wow, man. Ooh, you're so close. Right, Mop? Okay, hear me out. Give 7 the 12 gauge, though. It's like, we see that they're good on this, but have you considered how much better they'll be with this? Remember when 50 years ago, people who were offended by everything didn't just didn't leave their houses or talk anymore? And now they're like emboldened by everything. And so they're just like, we're gonna go out and be bigoted. And it's like, I'm not gonna hide my entire existence because you want to be hateful. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. At all. Any way, shape, or form. And Illa, you're just now getting back. In the last like 20 minutes or so, we've had people showing up saying like anti-Jewish stuff, like lefty stuff, and then like we had someone join the Discord named Pepe Fap. That's why it's like, what's the goal here? What is the goal here? Because besides making me annoyed because you're wearing my mod out, you're just, what is your goal? I have to remember how to do this boss. I know one half is magic. Oh, you were listening to the last 30? Yeah. That's what's like, really? You're gonna come in and be anti-Semitic? You're not even getting paid, so literally there's no goal? Pepe Fap got the Pepe clap. Ayy. We're just gonna fire world because I'm lazy. And I need to know... 7, that part though. Okay, there we go. So the bottom does magic, and the top does... Or is it this way? Yeah. I think I want to kill the top first? Artemis. I don't even try to figure it out anymore. I literally don't even try to figure it out anymore because, like, the more I try to wrap my brain around people exist like this, the more just annoyed I get by the entire topic because it makes no sense. Oh my god, the truth on that though, Illa. The truth on that. And they're just like, look at me, I'm so funny. And I'm like, it is the top half I want to kill. Really, dude? Hang on a second. You know, the thing that's crazy about this too is that ban evasion is like an actual thing. A real thing. And what's really, really crafty to me is that you literally are so bored that you've now made your 4th or 5th account and you actively just announced what the hell you're gonna do. You literally just announced what you're gonna do. You are like crappy comic book villains where you have all this just exposition when you could just stop playing with your food and do what you need to do. And instead, you're gonna be like, I'm gonna give you a 45-minute dialogue of how I plan on defeating you. You literally just told us, hey, I'm so bored and miserable, I'm gonna try and troll your Discord now. Really, birth year. After everything we've been talking about this far, I'm not sure that that's really the road you want to take. I'm not sure that's the road you want to take. Yeah, that's not the road you want to take. At all. At all. Anywho. And yeah, so Illa, that's what's actually going on with my place. Like, I have hardcore security up. Hardcore security up. Especially since this happened last weekend. And, you know, apparently we didn't learn anything then. So this is where we are. Oh, Mans needs a heal. But yeah, trolls are gonna troll. I would be lying if I said that this stuff shocks at this point. Dog. You're gonna get enough of that, though. Oh! Hang on, a big thing. Actually, I'm gonna... Ah, shit. I'm gonna read that here in just a second, Artemis. Because I do want to try and focus this top half down. Let's go ahead and give him this, because I need him to do hits. Because I'm tired of this top half. I'd be cool if one of you wanted to crit. Really? You're taking it? You're taking my magic? Oh, that's your thing. Okay, I can read now because it's just the legs. And the legs just kind of kick and stuff. Tries giving me rundown of plans and backstory of me. Aims for the head like Thor should have done in a Koopa, I'm saying though. I was in a Discord server with these TG dudes, right? So I muted everything with the channel we were using for the Civ... hang on. A Civ Builder roleplay game. Dudes brought all their crappy views into the channel while I was sleeping and may even, towards another member because he was a furry, never noped out of a server so fast. Knew it was bad when the server owner held... Yeah, I think that's the play, is for me to just keep playing my game. I don't even know where to start on that. Like, everything about that is just very gross. Oh no, did I do it bad? Oh, that's not that bad. I was wondering if I lost sound for a split second. No, I just paused it because I had to really let what Artemis said seep into my brain space so that I could be thoroughly disgusted. Who hate men and stuff, but that's just what they are. A bunch of clowns. I was gonna say, like, it kills me. I'm curious about this now. I'm very curious about this now. There we go. Shane Berthier got that banned. Dude smells suspicious as soon as he starts talking about easily offended. Yeah, Artemis, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even see that one. I'm not gonna lie, Artemis. When he immediately came out with that, it kind of was questionable out the gate. God bless it. Servers are acting crazy again. But that's fine, really. But why... Okay, I actually did find the message. But why do you think that I can't... Why do you think you get to determine when I do and don't ban you? That's my question. Like, I don't see where your reasoning is coming from. Because that literally is nonsense on fleek. You don't get to decide when I ban. As long as you exist as a bigot in my chat, you will be banned. Like, that's just... Oh! Good to know. The thing that I think is the most depressing about all this really is that because I know that these are all like sock accounts being made. Thank you so much, Seven. The thing that sucks is that I know that these are all socks being made, so it's not even worth it to put them in the ban patron channel, because I know that if you try to go ban them after this, their accounts will cease to exist. Because that's the other thing I think is very, very special about this whole conversation, is the fact that these clown shoe imbeciles actually think that we don't know and or realize that they literally make the account, say a comment, get banned, purge the account, rinse and repeat. Like, we know that you're just making the spam accounts because you're just gonna purge them and make another one. Dream! Like I said earlier, can't relate. Not sure. Can't relate. Oh god, the exhaustion. I come back from getting something to drink and the first thing I hear is clown shoe imbeciles. So, Mop, in your absence, the same person who's been getting banned non-stop, they keep killing their account, making a new one and coming back and being like, I want you to know, hang on, let me put on my menacing face. I want you to know that I actually control you. No, you don't. You're not even making bot. You're making garbage accounts to come in and harass some random 33-year-old black woman because you're that bored. And then when you get banned, you go, I'm gonna show her how we do this. And then you clear the account and you make another one and you rinse and repeat. You see that I'm still playing my game. You see that we're still out here enjoying Chrono Trigger. You see that my mod has no issue constantly banning you and being like, get fucked on. And you see that nobody is just like, God, I just feel it's so unsafe. It's so unsafe, I'm gonna leave. Ain't nobody tripping off of you, my guy. So I don't know why you have this idea in your brain space that you are intimidating, let alone doing anything worthwhile. Like, I just don't comprehend it. Hence why I will say forever and always can't relate. You what? You have nothing better to do than make sock accounts and just try to get... Is this how you get your rocks off? Ooh, girl, I can't relate. I'm a simple guy. You be peaceful to me, I be peaceful to you. The moment peace stops, I stop being peacekeeper and turn peacemaker. I've seen people of both varieties show up on Discord I mod. Nah, fam, you're genuinely clueless about this. Misandry isn't a thing in any place. Wait, what just happened? Mr. Hag's like, I'm just here throwing snowballs. Oh, I see what's happening here. I'm actually about to shut down stream, so I'm not even going to entertain that whole thing. Hey, Troll, I'm here for you. If you need to talk, it sounds like you need some substance to your existence. Maybe I can help. I've got some pretty crappy places myself, and there's some ways I can help you. And see, that's the other thing, too. Like, especially with the culmination of Eva's community on top of the people here, it's like, you have the people like me who are just like, if you want to show your ass, I will drag you. I don't care. I literally don't care. But at the same time, there are people who are like, if you need to have... Oh, I'm totally fucking genuine, by the way. But then you do have some people who are like, we can help with this if need be, but you know... Yeah. What time are we at, that being said? The music is so good in this game. Yeah, it is. I forgot what I was doing. I went across the bridge. I have to go get... I didn't really get a very nuanced picture of these people, but from what I've been able to gather, I'm fairly confident they legitimately had the misandry going on. But that's kind of where you gotta step back for a second, Citizen, because what Artemis and Space Diva are saying is that due to how power structures are in place and how they're implemented in general, it is literally not possible for that to be a thing that can happen. Like, even if I walk around wanting to be as evil, rude, loud, angry, and mean to men as I want to, there's never ever going to be a position in which I can actually utilize all that to oppress them in such a fashion that their lives are directly impacted. At the very worst, their feelings will be hurt. That's at the very worst. at the very, very worst, their feelings will be hurt, or they might get a little squeamish at the idea that, you know, this woman doesn't like them. Oh my gosh, Wild Man. I didn't know that. Let me just snowball fight him. There you go, Mr. Hag. Throw snowballs at him. Is that a Rue snowball? Is that the Rue ball? Is it a... Please tell me it's called Rue ball. Or Rue snow. Oh, it is called Rue snow! I'm so freaking smart. Alright, so, with that being said, at 6:28, we're gonna call it. We're gonna go ahead and call it. So, that being said, thank you so much, everyone. One, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate the subs, the bits, the donations, the hosts, the raids, all the brand new follows as well. I'm glad that everyone had a good Saturday, this fine Saturday, and everyone seems to be in great spirits. I apologize as well for all the people who had to endure the great troll purging of the last 45 minutes or so. But the game, though, right? This was wonderful. Thanks for the great stream. Of course, Mob. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. If you haven't already, check out the teams I'm on, which is the Cookout, TBD, and live support stream. I end at 6:30. I actually went 30 minutes over because I usually end at 6. Anywho, if you haven't already, check out my teams, the Cookout, TBD, and live support stream. We're sponsored by Logitech, so there's a link for Logitech if you want to help the stream out with the things and the stuff. We also have another sponsorship in queue, but I can't talk about it just yet until we get the final details ironed out, but there is another one coming. If you feel so compelled to... there's also, we've got all the things going on Humble Bundle right now, and I'm a Humble Bundle partner, so if you like Humble Bundle, which I know you do, you can help out your favorite streamer, and you can help out charity as well. So, let's see who is on. I'm gonna leave the music playing while I search. I don't have Firefox open. That never happens. Hey, just for clarification's sake, can someone check my welcome panel to see if my hours are down there? I'm pretty sure they are. Are my hours listed in my welcome panel? You can physically see, okay, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Cool. So not only are you a dillweed, but you can't read. What? Who do we want to go to? Who do we want to go to? Who do we want to send a chunky raid to? Let's go hang out with Jeffy. He's playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh good, he should be on for a bit. I had to look at that message for a second. Okay. And because I don't want to look. Yeah, let's go hang out with Jeff. Jeff is playing some Sword and Shield. As you do. I wish I had BTTV so I could throw you a clown. Oh, wow, wow. We're gonna go hang out with Jeff. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. Show him some love. He's playing some Sword and Shield. I don't know if he's raising money right now for any charities, but I think usually he is, and if not, that's okay. Still love all over his face because he's a great person. And I will see you guys... Shut up. And I will see you guys next weekend, Friday at 6:30 Eastern Standard. Bye!